in the medulla, 12 inside the ruler. On my way to the jeweler, yeah, it's time to be cooler. Did the fool on the VV, stones looking like 3D. You haters sicker than BD, my baby thicker than PB. Pimpin' like a fedora, jeans Christian Dior. Fuck you, show I age, steppin' Theodora. Bitch, I'm richer than ever, crocodile over leather. Rhymes still written clever, dimes all on my leather. Take PJs to whatever, pick a short explorer. If alias is required, Diego with Mrs. Dory. The 40 get you aborted, wondering what he snorted. Talking out of his colon, no this nigga don't want it. Pussy boy stop that bluffing, you see me shining in public. Test me, you want the ruggeds on meal, bitch I ain't budging. My baby spinning the corner, busting out of the buggy like on Gucci, I think I love her ass. I'm a 3-time felon, bunch of misdemeanors. Made my way to the money, now I'm Mr. Cleanup. Middle fingers don't offend us, guess you meant the demeanors. You point fingers, I point needles, that's the difference between us. Give a fuck what who say, I'm a ball like a fetus. Rockin' joint, driving foreign, smoking nothing but ether. Met this shit from LA with some lickable features. I paid off a salad mate cause I'm addicted to eaters. Drinking Henny with my niggas with the bitches is Remy. Start my day in Dior, and we ended in Fendi. Then we tap down the store after chasing the money. Call me Prince like Zamunda, I'm the face of the money. You say what? It's how much? Hold my beer. Being broke with no smoke, boy, that's all I feel. I ain't left boxing with you going tit for tat. Nah, major high, I'm so above it like aristocrats. Yeah, hallelujah for my jewelry, some walking coolers. We pursued it, but I blew off when she was a student. But today, got a date with an actual Buddhist. By the end of the day, we'll be practicing nudist. Make it do what it do. Zigzag gorilla glue. On pass road 2. One for me and one for you. Hit the shore for a ride. LSD, open wide. Suck my soul while I drop. What a time to be alive. Yeah, panoramic blues blowing kisses to the sky. 2020 Prada new edition, perfect size. And I'm still with the shits. Don't you fail to realize? Shootouts with no mask. Look your killer in his eyes. Make it pump in this war. You wanna test the paces. Several K's in my arsenal, but I'm not a racist. I got 2 38s. One's a gun, one's a milk. Yeah, they both pretty special and I love how they built. I go hard like a Rottweiler, maybe even harder. Get love in the hood like a pro-am starter. So dope to get money and to cut a few things. That's rock, paper, scissors if you follow in the game. Right. One. With a one for the streets, one for the soldiers, one for the money. This one's for the culture. Right. One. With a one for the streets, one for the soldiers, one for the money. This one's for the culture. Right. One. With a one for the streets, one for the soldiers, one for the money. This one's for the culture. Right. One. With a one for the streets, one for the soldiers, one for the money. This one's for the culture. Right.
And now, a message from our host, Lil
Podcast? I don't fuck with ops. All niggas who fuck with ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. You my fucking ops. You my fucking ops. I don't fuck with ops. All niggas who fuck with ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. You my fucking ops. You my fucking ops.
And now, your host for this evening.
No.
Podcast.
y'all? What up? What up? What's going on with you? It's your boy BEANZ, aka Lil Podcast. We're here with an early rendition of Grown Folks Talk. If you're just tuning in, then that means you missed part 1 of The Warriors with BEANZ, Angry Man, and Fatty. Part 2 is going to air tomorrow during the Wake Up Show. Part 1, basically, I needed to re-upload the video because YouTube made me take it down because I used some footage and shit, and this motherfucker had an issue with that because he's selfish, but it's neither here nor there. Like I said, sometimes you just got to pay attention, bro. The bad can work out for your good. Little do you know. You know what I'm saying? Just like sometimes good things can be a detriment to you. They can work out for you bad. Sometimes the bad can work out for you good, right? That man, filing a little complaint about me using the footage of Miami, like he fucking owns Miami. That made me have to take down the video. This is my most viewed video at the time, too. First time I actually went over 2,000 views and stayed over 2,000 views because it wasn't a bunch of bot views. And, but because of that, right, I was able to break the show in half, upload part 1 now, and we're able to deal with something that ended up occurring over the weekend, which was, the whole Lexi, well, I call her Disloyal Lexi now, the whole Disloyal Lexi event in which, she inboxed me telling me how, she's just going to step away from the Wednesday show that she agreed to do, right? And tried to say it was because she didn't think she brought any value to the show. Then she turned around and came up on the Friday night show on the Black Friday podcast and, shed some little crocodile tears and said, well, I'm going to be honest, I'm leaving because I'm spooked because of Fatty threatening me, threatening my job and all of that. Fatty, if you watching, I dropped the link. I pinned it already. I can try to go find it, but I know you already got that clip of her accusing you. I really would like to play that again. But we just watched the video and we watched the segment in which we talked about the Lexi situation. It's, in case you missed it, it starts at the 2-hour and 10-minute mark and it goes to the 2-hour and 52-minute mark, which means we talked about it for approximately 42 minutes. And nowhere in there did Fatty accuse, or not accuse, but nowhere in there did Fatty threaten her at all. Nowhere in there did he threaten her job or career or any of that more specifically, right? The closest thing that I can even remember to that was that they had text messages about certain people, which we all know now is Anton and Black Beauty and people like that, that he could have exposed, but none of that is a threat to her career. And even she stated in the clip that I'm suggesting Fatty play that him threatening to expose that was not the issue. That wasn't nothing she cared about. So there's actually no threat there present. So, you know, what I really want is for the men. I'm trying not to be disrespectful. I'm trying to say everything in just a nice way. But like what I want to say is I want for the men that have their tongue up her ass to pull their tongue out of her ass and then offer her some verbal correction and accountability live, right? Because we sit on these panels all day and talk about the black woman ain't this and the black woman ain't that and black women ain't accountable, right? Now, here's a woman, not necessarily black, still a woman that be on these panels with us, accused the man of something he never said, right? Ducked out on her ducked out on her commitment to me or what she said she was going to do with me for no reason, said she was going to leave and all this other shit because she was afraid of Fatty. Then hopped her ass on CJ's panel yesterday and got right back to talking about, you know, fucking married couples and shit with dildos. Right? I want these niggas to hold her accountable. Now, the reason why I want to say it like take y'all tongues out of her ass is because I know these niggas ain't gonna do it. They not gonna do it. That's the shit that right now got me frustrated. But before I even dive into that yet, right? The first thing I want to do is issue a public apology to CJ from the 5100 podcast. Because yesterday, in my anger, in an episode of my anxiety, I mischaracterized, at least I believe I mischaracterized, right, his intentions and what he was doing behind the scenes. So it's literally in my rules not to mischaracterize people. I was doing a bunch of assuming, not necessarily mischaracterizing in the moment, but in hindsight, it was a mischaracterization. Now, time will tell if I'm right, right? If we look up and this man got a show with her on his channel and all of that, then, right, it's going to be like, okay, maybe BEANZ was right. Well, you know, people have a hard time saying BEANZ was right. Nobody likes saying that shit. So they probably won't say that. But at least I'll think like, oh shit, I was fucking right. And then I'll do another video, right? None of us probably like, what the fuck, nigga, are you apologizing or not? Yes, I am. My mind is complicated. It's nothing I've hidden from y'all. You can't tell me, yo, we rock with you, and then pretend like I'm not honest with y'all about who I am. So let me just get through my apology. To the homie CJ, I called him today, like I said I would last night on the show with me and Jay Ali. Shout out to Jay. I called him, and like I told him, what I was saying, it was not out of a lack of respect, right? It was anxiety in the moment of why is this woman on your show when she left mine saying she was trying to run away from Fatty, and you ain't checking her about it. Like, hold on, I thought you was so afraid to be on the internet. What's going on? But it had nothing to do with a lack of respect for him. I hate to say I want motherfuckers to move like I do. It ain't about moving like I do, but it is about holding motherfuckers accountable, bro. And the thing about it is this. Like, just imagine somebody did something to one of your loved ones, right? You know, you want that person to be arrested. You want that person to go to court. You want that person to go to jail. You want all of that. What if they told you, all right, look, we know this person did something to your loved one, but we gonna hold them accountable, but you don't get to see it. And you don't get to know what it is. You don't get to know what we're gonna do with them. You don't know if we finna make them spend a day in jail or 10 years in jail. You don't know. I guarantee you would be fucking uncomfortable with that. You want to know, right, that the people who have done wrong by you are being held accountable for the wrong that they've done. So when people say, yo, I move a little bit different, right? I'm gonna talk to motherfuckers behind the scenes. Yes, I ought to, not have to, not got to, but I ought to respect the fact that that's how you move. But you also need to understand that ain't gonna be enough for me. I'm telling y'all now, that's not gonna be enough for me. If you was paying attention in that clip that was just played, I was talking to Sherelle at the end about, you know, what happened when the whole shit happened that Sunday with me, Brittany, Thanos, and Fatty. And it seemed like she was kind of understanding, but at the same time trying to find a way to weasel out of it. It's nothing to weasel out of. You can't come over here and say they're wrong and then go over there with them and party. That's not how that, no. The same shit you say over here is the same shit you should say over there. You should even more say it over there. You come over here and find out what's going on and then go over there and say all that same shit you said over here. You say it to their audience so that all the motherfuckers that's over there with them can understand what's going on. They'll trust you as a source, your Sherelle. I don't even know if she even actually got that. It felt like she was just too busy making excuses. But accountability for me is strong. I was raised by a bunch of fucking wannabe Christian people who never took accountability for shit. And they definitely never took accountability for how they treated me based on who my dad was. And then later on in life, come to find out based on who my mama was. Her own fucking siblings had issues with her and mistreated me behind it. A fucking child. Baby mamas. Wife. Girlfriends. Shit, niggas I've been into it with. I spent my whole fucking life with everybody holding me accountable, including the justice system, for everything I ever did and shit I didn't even do. Wow, everybody else got away with everything they was doing to me. And then when I started fighting back and putting my hands on motherfuckers, I was the bad guy. So that's why I'm so committed to this accountability shit. And we can't sit on these platforms and talk about how Black women ain't this and they ain't no accountability, no accountability. And then the women that's right here under the sound of our voices, we don't want to hold them accountable. We could sit on the lives and say they not accountable, but then we want to go in the back chat and hold them accountable. That is counterproductive. You're not going to believe that because it's coming from little podcasts and all y'all think y'all better than me. But at some point, you'll acknowledge that shit. It's counterproductive. shit. I remember my mom used to say, you show your ass in public, I'm gonna kick your ass in public. It's counterproductive. They need to see accountability. We need to show it. I do this shit just like I just said in that part 1 stream. I ain't no motherfucking body. I'm one Chicago ass nigga. If I can be this fucking transparent and accountable, so the fuck can everybody else. If they ain't doing it, it's because they choosing not to, and that shit is based on a lack of respect. And then I get to say fuck you, and I get to tell you I beat your bitch ass because you obviously don't respect me enough to be accountable. So to CJ, like I told you, bro, I'm gonna give you all the space you need. I know shit ain't gonna never like really be 100 the same like it was at first. I understand that. I ought to, you know what I'm saying, respect how you move. You ought to respect how I move. The same way how I moved yesterday affected you, how you was moving in that moment affected me. But I was mischaracterizing what you was doing in the background and making it seem like you was being a snake. And just because I didn't call you out your name, it does not take away from the fact that I shined the light on you that you didn't maybe deserve. So, you know what I'm saying? My bad. I still rock with you. You always welcome over here. Nigga, if you in Kentucky or you in Chicago, it is what it is. If I'm in your area, I'm gonna tap in. You can tell me to get the fuck on, I will. But yeah. And it's hard for me, honestly, to deliver these type of apologies because I never fucking get them. Who the fuck, name the motherfucker that has apologized yet to me. It's not like I just woke up and did this shit. It's not like I just woke up and behaved this way. Ain't no motherfucker one time said on the lives, you know what, podcast, my bad. Not one. So if it sound like I'm bitter with the apology, I'm not bitter. It's just leaving like a, you know, it's the little kid in me. It's the kid in me that was bullied. That's like, man, fuck that shit. Apologize to these niggas. Right? It's that dude in me. It's the 15-year-old me that decided I ain't taking this shit no more. You know what I'm saying? That's just on the inside of me like, man, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck these niggas' feelings because they don't give a fuck about yours. Ain't no motherfucker said they was sorry to you yet. But that's the thing about accountability. Sometimes you got to silence the voices that's coming from the inside, the voices that's coming from your head, the ego that's talking to you, the trauma that's talking to you. And you just got to do what the fuck is right. So with that being said, shout out to the homie CJ. If y'all haven't already, go subscribe to the platform. Him and Tez both dope content creators, great perspectives. And that's the homie. All right. As far as this other shit go, let me see. Shout out to the homie KG for the $10 super sticker. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going through the chat. Shout out to Treese LaFleur. Says second super chat. KCU after ops. Salute to you. PJ Austin, first super chat. Shout out to you. Now, I'm looking in this chat for specific names. I see a name I love to read, but I also know she's a serial cheater. Mrs. Arlise Kimberly. I looked up Arlise. Arlise is French for do not trust. All right. Yeah, I mean, I just went through the whole chat and I don't fucking see world class name one time. And Mills, that's I seen on the podcast. My bad for saying I was not going to cooperate. You got me. I guess I'm supposed to take that. Okay. All right. Thank you. Rube at Venus. Lucky apologized last time she came back. I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it, but here's the thing. She apologized the last time she came back. I don't know if you mean like the Wednesday show when all that shit went down, but she ain't been back since. Ain't even been in contact. So even though I think that's a good thing, I'm not hating, honestly. I do think that's a good thing.
Podcast.
What's up?
Can I add to what you said?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the first one, don't take it the wrong way, all right? Don't be offended, all right? But the black woman is God. The black woman is God. The black woman is God. That's the first thing I want to say. The second thing I want to say is that something you changed my perspective about you again in a good way. So I look at you, I look at certain platform creators or people. I forget all of that. I'm looking at people. The first thing that connected with me with you was the fact that you were a very genuine person. You say what you feel, you break it down, and you let everybody else say what and challenge what you feel as well too. So the main thing that was happening is when you kept going, I was like, dang, he real. But then why he being so petty about people who come to his channel or people who don't come to his channel? And then in what you've been communicating and what I've been seeing on this panel, you've completely like you're me my whole life, or people who try to be very genuine their whole life. So what I grasp from what you're saying is that when men and women come together and we say we respect and love each other, and then we say we're going to talk about some issues, we should be able to communicate, we should be able to argue, we should be able to butt heads, we should be able to go high, go low, and at the end of it still be really real to each other and have respect for each other. But what I'm seeing is happening through all these panels is that for some reason somebody take a shot, and then when that person takes a shot, here come other people who either respect the shooter or they respect who got shot. It has nothing to do with the truth. It has nothing to do with accountability. It has nothing to do with responsibility to the truth. And not only do they take sides of the select truth, they start doing it on everybody else's panel, and you see everybody doing it left and right. So I'm going to apologize to you if you say people don't apologize, that I didn't understand certain things you were saying to this very moment when you broke it down. And I see that you weren't telling people to play sides. You were telling people to leave people alone because of lack of accountability and being genuine. Because once you pick a side, you fake. And I don't care if it's you. I don't care if it's Angry Man. I don't care if it's Fatty. I don't care if it's Lexi. I don't care whoever it is, because you fake. Because if you come to a platform, if you come into somebody's life and you say you love and respect them, nothing should make somebody leave out of your life or pick a side. So I'm gonna hold Lexi accountable. After that last discussion, I had a discussion with her too, numerous times, and I'm gonna apologize to Fatty as well too, because when you truly apologize and you truly hold yourself accountable, everybody in the midst of it will respond to certain things. So even if all three of you were wrong, you apologize, Fatty has apologized, and she apologized, but you and Fatty came back together. That means you have a genuine respect and understanding for each other. But Lexi left. So when people come into our lives and this is the stuff you saying here is even on a grander scale of human beings, in which to me, I can identify when people being fake or not. If you come together with somebody and anything they say could get you to pick a side or get you to leave them, you just an opportunist, which most people are doing. They playing sides. So I just wanted to add to your context, and it's even more clear on why you saying what you're saying. I no longer think you petty. I thought you was being petty, but I understand it's bigger than that. When people are just playing sides, being opportunists, when we generally come in here to talk about truth or talk about whatever content we address, and even if we don't know nothing about anything, if we truly come in here to respect each other, love each other, and add to each other's lives, what a person says shouldn't make you switch up so fast unless you fake. So I respect what you're doing, brother. I accept that you holding people accountable. And from now on, honestly, if we're gonna have these discussions, people should be able to be weeded out real fast. We know, hey, yo, you can challenge what you say as long as you want. You can use certain languages, but as soon as you deliberately take a shot at somebody, like you literally, it has nothing to do with nothing. I'm somewhere else. Your podcast a bitch. What? Damn, he is a bitch, ain't he? Yeah, he is a bitch. Or you see that I said that you said a bitch, and then come back to your platform, be all friendly in your face. That's fake. Instead of holding, hey, yo, what podcast said was truthful. Why you calling him a bitch, yo? Yeah, well, you a bitch. Oh, I'm a bitch? Okay. And then we go there. And the other thing you said, if this was the real world, if somebody was being fake, they'll get their hands put on them, whether it's by a woman or whether it's by a man. And since life doesn't do that, people get to play both sides and be disingenuous and fake. So I respect you, brother. I apologize for thinking you was being petty, and you are who I thought you was originally. Until you, even if you switch up, I'll still hold you accountable. But at least you serve the world some purpose about people just being real.
So, first of all, I appreciate that. And I guess what I ought to be able to accept is that not everybody is going to be able to deliver like you just delivered in real time. Right? It was everything in there. It was accountability in there. It was admission in there. It was salute in there. You know what I'm saying? It was jewels in there, you know, growth in there. It was everything in what you just said. You know what I'm saying? Take me out of it. You know what I'm saying? Just focusing on you and what you just did and how you just held yourself accountable. And that's what I'm saying. And we can do it in real time. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to run to the back. Like, we get on this motherfucker and we try to say we family and all this and that. Well, then act like it. Who you worrying about? Who's watching that you're worrying about? What are you worrying about what they're going to do? Like, I got to lay down and go to sleep with me tonight. I got to wake up in the morning with me tomorrow. Why am I worried about what any of these niggas in this chat got to say? It's like, I worry about it as far as it is. It's just me reading it and reacting to it. That's about as far as it goes. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, shit just got complicated in my life on the personal side. I'm trying to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking stressing over what these niggas got to say to the point where I don't feel like I got to be accountable. Everything I've told to these motherfuckers in the back chat, I've said on the lives. I've talked about my relationships with my mamas, my baby mamas, my woman, my kids, my daddy, my siblings. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a million other people out there just like me that don't have the courage to talk. And so I'm speaking for us. And I'm saying, y'all don't get to control YouTube. You don't. You don't get to control YouTube. You can, I'm gonna have to get used to people being able to say whatever they want to say. I make room for that. I can't just be blocking everybody. Or I can block them, but I block them for a month and unblock them. That's something I heard another content creator say he does, just for my own mental health. Because I don't like trolling. I don't think it really has a place in the conversations that we have over here. But again, I appreciate everything you said. But this right now, this is intentional right now, bro. This is
It
where the
is.
fuck is all these niggas at, right? You know, where you at? Y'all was watching when the live was going. I seen you in the chat.
Yep. You're right.
Specifically world class right now. Specifically world class. I know. I feel like I already know what's gonna happen with him, and this gonna be an L. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna front. This is gonna be an L because I really wanted to be able to build with him. I really want to be able to put together a not so long podcast. You know what I'm saying, where we educate people on things that we know most don't know about. You know, shit I don't even know about, or I'm aware, but I forgot the significance. You know what I'm saying? And I know he still knows and understands. It's fresh on his brain at 36. But it's gonna be an L if he can't just acknowledge this, bro. It is what it is. Yesterday, he tried to hold Fatty accountable. He said, Fatty, you shouldn't have never sent that message to Lexi. That message should have went to podcast. He said, podcast, you shouldn't have never said out loud that you got that message on the live. And here we have it. This woman inboxed one thing, came on a live and said a whole nother thing. None of this shit was real. None of it was true. It was all bullshit. And it can be argued that she caused all of this shit. And we still don't even know the real reason why she left the show. I mean, honestly, that's really what I want.
We do.
I really just, we do?
Yeah, we do. You already exposing it. So it's just like any type of relationship. When you are expected to hold yourself accountable, be responsible, have responsibility for people, and be respectful enough to stay there, you go off and start a whole new life. So you can just do something, do the same thing over again, or just be somewhere where nobody knows about you and nobody can hold you accountable. That's what people are doing. So when you talk about the ops, now when you say who your ops are, or I judge people by the people they're around. So if I rock with you and someone come to me and go, podcast is a bitch, and I know you, then I'm gonna have a problem with that person. So if I'm already siding with people that's supposed to have an issue with you and you're supposed to be real, then I have a problem too associating with them. But if I can do it, I'm fake. And anybody can do it, it's fake. So if she's running away from the fact that Fatty was right, the apology wasn't sincere. And she left because it wasn't sincere, because she would have. But if she left, that means she don't have accountability. It's like being in a relationship where someone's supposed to have accountability and they go off and start a whole brand new relationship with somebody else, man. We know why she left.
I gotta, like, for one, I really support my brother podcast, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I remember when I first met podcast and he said this, man, it really fucked me up. He said, people was telling me not to fuck with you because you was gonna be using me for clout chasing, which I thought was completely crazy. And it's not even within my character. If I wanted to clout chase, I would have continued going at the fat nigga in the motherfucking Versace, right? But I'm speaking candid today, podcast. I'm gonna be honest with you. You feel me? The reason why they don't support you is because you don't have 100,000 subscribers. The reason why you're not getting all this type of respect and apologies you see these other niggas getting, these niggas who are married fucking they motherfucking co-hosts, these niggas who are bragging about what they doing, all kind of shit, bro. I done exposed it all, surviving the people and everything, right? But you see the Courtney Michelle's, these women, they go back and they put up with it because of what you always talk about. Podcast, if you came into this shit with the Versace on, even if you didn't prove to them that you had 150 properties, there's gonna be motherfuckers that come in this game. I really respect that nigga. He got 150 properties. They never gonna see a deed or nothing.
Facts.
Right? They never gonna see a deed or nothing. You can come in this bitch podcast wearing fake gold, some fake motherfucking buffs, never showing anything about your life, right? Ali, showing that you a leader, right? You send a bitch $200, now she think you rich. right? You haven't shown her the ability that you can pay
right.
rent and take care of a child for a whole year, right? And let's talk about these niggas. There's no loyalty. There's absolutely no loyalty. This whole idea about loyalty. Like I was just telling Natasha, I would say I just saw Thanos sneak dissing you in a whole nother chat. She said, oh, no slander. That's not slander. But Ali, today we can't even hold other men accountable, really accountable. Appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate it. At the end of the day, we can't hold men accountable because niggas is acting like hoes around here. So I came here to have a candid conversation.
Facts.
They only don't respect podcasts because he's not walking around this motherfucker, you feel me, and motherfucking drip. And that's just the way it go, bro. That's just the way it go. Probably Blanco sound pocket watching, but this is a nigga that say, I got more money than everybody. Y'all ain't got no money. You see what I'm saying? We all niggas pocket watch all day, bro. The same niggas say don't pocket watch Ali was talking about all Duralon borrowing money from single mothers and taking $60 from motherfuckers. But these niggas won't talk about how I just paid $7,000 on my rent and I just had the motherfucking white maintenance man in this bitch and he can talk to you about it, right? They won't talk about how Duralon didn't marry his baby mamas. Ask these niggas in the chat why they didn't marry their baby mama. Ask these niggas in the chat to actually show you their life, Ali. Ask these niggas to show you real shit. They can't do it. Nope. So they come here and they build these false relationships, false friendships. And this is the worst thing. This is what podcast is experiencing. They build false allies.
Yep.
They build false allies. And then when they got to go against real niggas and real nigga shit, they say goofy shit. Or hey, Ali, this is the only space I've been into with niggas who got guns everywhere. They tell you that we from the hood, but let's meet up at a boxing gym. Let's meet up at a boxing gym. Right. And it's because we have let these niggas on the internet and these bitches on the internet become so motherfucking fake, bro. It's ridiculous.
I was waiting for you to get that.
About that nigga Robert H in the chat. Robert H, when I was talking about Sharita Daniels, that nigga said up and down straight up, I'm never gonna respect you for that. I respect that. Don't be around dick sucking. Don't be around acting tough, but then you niggas reporting pages. And this is another thing, because I'm about to keep going, Ali. Because we talked about this the other day, right? We talked about, you was on here talking about how nuclear families benefit black children. Ali, am I lying?
You tell them the truth, family.
And then when we talk about all these motherfucking hoes out here, bro, right? These motherfucking women out here will say, oh, podcast was this, and this, podcast, this, and this. When y'all sneak this and cuz behind his back. I'm keeping it a bean today, bro. Oh, and it's another thing, Ali. They gonna come to niggas like podcasts and a million other different niggas. Duralong is this, right? We had Gail, whatever that bitch name. I can't trust Duralong. Don't support Duralong. But these are the same niggas supporting niggas that sneak this in podcasts, putting my daughter on thumbnails, and then mad when niggas get their get back. Mad when niggas talk about the ugly wives. Mad when niggas talk about the deadbeat baby daddies, but from the bitches who all got rich niggas, Ali. They've been dealing with nothing but rich niggas, so they can't respect podcasts. Ali, they've been dealing with niggas that got degrees. They've been dealing with niggas that wear Gucci to every day, right? Then you see their lives, Ali, right? Children not cared for, Ali. You can't find a fucking photo with the father, Ali. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Man, you saying, you know what's funny?
I had motherfuckers come to me, Ali, saying, why you ain't wearing Gucci? I go to their Instagram, no Gucci. Why you ain't traveling? I
hey, so look,
New York
so hold on, so hold on, man. So hold on, bro. Like, cause I ain't gonna even lie. I mean, I kind of get where you was going with it in the beginning, but I just got to be honest, bro. Like at this point, I just want to stay focused. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck with you podcast.
What
that's the facts,
podcast?
Bro.
What he's saying is that you a genuine dude, and the people that go into all those other people channels are really demonstrating they fake. That's what it really is, and they building a huge reputation off of showing the same stuff they go against with the flashing and portraying certain things. They use that as their surface image, and they bring people to their channels, and then when they do something that we should hold them accountable of, people don't say anything.
Hold on. Hey, Venus, give me a middle finger. I just gotta verify everybody from now on, man. Motherfuckers putting that
Definitely.
goofy
I
shit
had
on my
motherfuckers
motherfucking
camera.
channel and shit. Oh, okay. I got you.
Hey, Venus always solid though. She'd never do nothing like that.
Oh shit. Jill wouldn't either, but a motherfucker used her shit.
Oh
You know
dang,
what
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
even
To
know
get
that.
up
That's
here
crazy.
and put that dumb shit on the show. So I just gotta verify everybody from this point, man. You know, it is what it is. Yeah,
Hey
man. I mean,
y'all.
look,
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
get
Hey,
all that.
hey.
Wait a minute, Fatty. What the fuck, man? Get your ass out the chat and I need you to bring the video up here. Or you really finna make me go find it. Damn. Savage said he don't get no shout outs ever since he said I was in my feelings. Sav, I ain't gonna lie, it might be some what they call that shit when it's in the back of your head.
Like the back of your consciousness, basically.
Yeah, it might be some subconscious shit, some
Mm-hmm.
subconscious residue for that shit because I'm like in that again. What I'm saying is in that imagine a motherfucker hit somebody in the mouth, right, and they bleed, and then I walk up to the motherfucker and say, "Man, why you doing all that bleeding?"
Right.
Motherfucker, I'm like, "What the fuck you mean? You just see this nigga hit me in my fucking mouth?" And that's how I feel about Sav coming up talking that, bro. You know, you sound like you in your feeling shit, nigga. So why are you worrying about how I'm responding? Why aren't you focused on the motherfuckers that got me responding? It's the same shit I was trying to get Sherelle to see in that conversation. Everybody worrying about podcasts, and then they try to make it sound like, oh, we worried about your mental health. Well, if you was really worried about my mental health, you know what you would do? You would go talk to the people who are affecting it. My little brother had asthma growing up. When motherfuckers smoked cigarettes around him, I didn't go to my little brother and say, why are you fucking coughing? I said, yo, my little brother got asthma. Can you stop fucking smoking around him? Take that shit outside. So I'm just saying, do I consider you a op? No. No, I did not consider you an op. If you want to be one, you can be one though. But no, Sab, I didn't consider you an op. I think I probably just dismissed you altogether. It's unnecessary to tell me in my feelings when I'm an acknowledged, demonstrative person. You should know this about me already. I've said it. Nobody can come on this platform and tell you anything about me that I haven't already said. Not none about my personality. I've already acknowledged it.
And everybody can't say that in this space.
So, Beans,
Fatty,
can I
what's
address
up?
you
Give me a
real
middle
fast?
finger.
Because I don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I just noticed something
Okay.
because I reminded me of myself, but I don't know if you're doing this, but this is what I'm thinking. You said you had abandonment issues before, right? Beans?
Yeah.
Do you think that is possible that you are pushing people away at the slightest discrepancy because in your mind, if they leave, it's easier for you to handle it if you made them leave. So you're kind of like pushing people away. Do you think that might be possible?
So this is what I mean. Now,
Just a question.
I'm not gonna pretend like, right, you here for every episode that I've ever done, right? But I literally just said that shit like 2 days ago. That's what I
Okay,
mean.
so
It's not a lot that people can come up and say about me that I haven't already said. But that doesn't mean, and so to answer your question straight, because that's what I be wanting people to do. Yes, but I will tell you when that's the case. You see what I'm saying?
no,
Because I
well,
know it, I know when I'm doing it, and I'll say that, right? And when it's not the case, I'll tell you, like, nah, that ain't the case this time. And it'll be on that person to accept that, well, this nigga is transparent than a motherfucker. He's super honest. So if he say it ain't, then it ain't. Because if it was, he would say it was. That's one thing we know about this nigga podcast.
Well, I'm not accusing you of lying. My intention
No, no, no,
was
no, no,
really
no, no. I don't want you to
um,
think I would. No, nope, nope, nope. Nope. I didn't think you were. Nope, nope. I didn't
yeah,
think you
well,
were.
my intention coming was really to help because I was thinking about it, and like there have been a lot of people, myself included, who passed through here and it turned bad. And I feel like a lot of it did not have to, but because of the way you operate, and I'm not saying all you, because every situation, let me be clear, is not your fault. But some of them you kind of went a little left. Okay. So I'm just trying to maybe figure out if there's a way that conflict could be handled better in the future. And like we could all just move, along. Because I think maybe you didn't realize, but at this point, you're kind of like somewhat of a boss. And when I say that, meaning like you're the leader, you have panel members, and part of being a boss is you have to know how to manage personalities, just like a manager. A
Mm-hmm.
manager is not going to deal with everyone the same way because everyone doesn't receive information the same way. Everyone doesn't work the same way. So I
Right.
feel like you didn't really catch up to your status mentally, where you are right now, and the position that you are in, and how you kind of do have to move. I know you think it's being fake, but it's just like it's business first. You know what I'm saying? So overall, the goal is for your podcast to do well. Everybody ain't your friend. That's just reality. Some relationships are going to be business, and that's okay too. It doesn't make it a bad thing. You just know that already, that this is business, and you handle people accordingly.
Yeah. I think you're right. Um. Again, that's something that I've already acknowledged. Right. Like
Okay, I mean,
I'm not being dismissive. Right.
mhm.
I literally, when I hit 500 subscribers, I literally was telling everybody, yo, y'all saying all this good shit about me, nigga. Next week, y'all won't like me. And it was literally like the next week. Like it was literally the next fucking week, 7 days later, that all this shit was going on. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers didn't like me. And my whole thing was because, listen, I'm gonna just be honest, right? And I need you to understand what I'm about to say is not necessarily about you, but I am including you in this.
Uh-oh.
People in this YouTube space, their minds don't move fast enough for me. They can't operate in real time, and that shit is stressful as fuck. I'm not nobody. I'm a 45-year-old 3-time felon. There's no fucking way my mind should move as fast as it does when I'm dealing with these people that's way younger than me and been through way less than me. But the problem is that people are so full of shit. This is really what it all boils down to. If motherfuckers was as honest about themselves as they try to be as honest about me, we would get along so much better. If people were willing to just be accountable and not be phony and don't worry about what the next motherfucker looking at or say or any of this other dumb shit, we would get along. So it's a reason why it's motherfuckers on here that I get along with and some that I don't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like because I'm just this terrible person. It's because motherfuckers don't be wanting to be real in real time. I
But
don't
you
want to
are in
have to talk to
control,
people.
Beans. Like, what if you
But wait a
approach
minute.
people from
Listen, let
this
me
point
finish.
knowing
Let
that
me
they're
finish.
fake?
Wait, let me finish. I don't want to have to, like right now, right? Right now, let's say you say some shit way left outside your body. Then after the live is over with, you come in the back chat. Man, I just want to say my bad. Fuck that. Say my bad on the motherfucking live. Take accountability on the live. Listen to what I'm saying. Don't try to win, right? Don't try to be 3 steps ahead. Stay right with me in the conversation. And I promise you, when people do that, we have way better conversations. World Class has disagreed with me so many motherfucking times, I can't even count it. And yet, me and him never have fallen out. Why? Because when we
Because he operates like you, but most
that's
people
a
don't.
fact.
That's the
That's a fact.
reality.
It's real time. It's very quick. He ain't delayed in his responses. He ain't bullshitting. He ain't thinking about it. It's either it is or it isn't. Right? And that's what I like. It ain't all this fucking I'm trying to win and out debate you and out think you and all of that. Look, What's the conversation? We having it, and in the moment, if I need to concede, I will, because we can so we can move forward. We ain't gotta hold the whole conversation up, because we finna spend an hour fucking verbally jousting over this dumbass thing that don't even got nothing to do with the point of the conversation. You see what I'm saying? So
Can I tell
I
you
can make
something?
room for everything that everybody says about me. Nobody makes any room for the shit that I say about them. And that's because they think they're better than me, because they've never come on a live and said they struggle with anxiety, or they struggle with depression, or they struggle with PTSD, or they broke, or they fucking got mommy issues, or abandonment issues, or separation anxiety, or because nobody admits that anything is ever wrong with them, they can pretend like, oh well, it's all podcasts. No,
I
it's
can tell
not.
you why. I can tell you why. It's not because they don't respect you. That's not why. In order for me to admit to you that I'm wrong, I would first have to admit that to myself. Most people can't face the damn selves. Most people don't want to acknowledge to their own selves the fucked up shit they do. So those people are gonna have a very hard time doing that for someone else when they can't even be honest with themselves. It's not always personal. People are just like that. But what I'm
Right.
trying to
I'm
get
not
you to
saying
is
wait,
like,
but listen, wait. See, this is what I mean though. Look, do you remember what I said when I first started answering your question? What did I say? I said the thing that bothers me is that most motherfuckers, they don't move like I move. They don't move in real time. I'm nobody. There's no way I should be able to have this level of accountability and other motherfuckers
I
don't.
wish you stopped saying you're nobody, and but that's another
But I'm
thing.
saying there's no way I'm not look, okay, you said don't say that, so I ain't gonna say it. There's no way I should have this level of accountability and transparency. No way. Much shit as I've been through.
This is your blind spot, because this is why you should. Your life experiences, the things that you've been through, are going to shape your perception. You, because of the circumstances in which you grew up in, you have to have a higher level of awareness than most, because you come from a dangerous place. So you cannot really. Some people haven't had to really have that, so they don't have it. Does that make
But
sense?
but the problem is that he doesn't. He doesn't have a level of awareness. He is very good at remembering shit. But people warn him before shit happened. I remember one day I was here at the first fight I had with you, it was because of Love C. Because you did the shit about the yes or no question. I stopped you and I said, podcast, people are not having fun. People are being scared of coming here because the level of the dialogue that you want to have, people are stuck on that yes or no, and they are scared of that. And we talked for 2 hours about that shit. And sooner or later, what happened? Taylor told you the same thing. Podcast, we are emotionally invested on this platform. We like being here. We come here to enjoy this show. This is not about you anymore. This is not you. This is 8 people on the panel with you. We come here to hang around, just like we go to Jay Prince, just like we go to Britney, just like we go to someone else. What did you say? This is my show. This is my rules. Da 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 da. People warned you before. People
Right,
warned
but
you.
this is the problem though. See this, and this is what I tried to explain to people, and I don't think they understand this. None of you would go to Spike Lee and tell him how to direct his movie.
Didn't
This
you
is
see?
literally
Too famous.
my movie.
Didn't you see me
Wait, Fatty,
directing?
wait.
Go ahead.
This is literally my movie.
Go
Every
ahead.
day. Every time I go live, it's my movie. I'm in director mode. I'm
Yes.
going to do whatever I think needs to be done in the moment to make sure I'm presenting the show I want to present. Now, if that show isn't fun for some people, then they can get the fuck on, because it's 2.6 billion people on YouTube. If I just get a good 5,000 of these people to rock with me, I'll be okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? YouTube is not my financial destination. It's not the thing that I plan on using to take care of me.
But he
It's
should.
the thing that I'm using to
Stop saying
maintain
that.
myself right now, where I build what I'm really going to use to take care of me and my woman.
Podcast,
You know what
stop
I'm saying?
saying that. Stop saying that. He should. Q is making a killing with super chats. Jay Prince will
Q
make
is
a killing with super
absolutely
chats.
amazing
Britney is
looking.
making a killing with super chats. Aaron the same. You could
And
really
they
live off
launched
this
off of
shit.
Def Jam. They would.
But
They
it's
No,
not
no,
about
no,
looks,
no.
podcast. It's not about looks. Like what they're saying is right. Like you
The experience
having
is
your
what
own
matters.
channel.
Wait a minute.
You
Oh well, yeah, that's world class. Go ahead.
so you having your own channel, you have to know how to direct and deal with different personalities, right? Because you don't want to be, or honestly, you know what pushed me to do my own channel? You was, I don't know what you was arguing about one day, and I'm like, I'm just sick and tired of the people arguing. I need to have a good day, like laughing and chilling, because it felt like every other day or every day y'all was arguing in your channel. And I was like, you know what? Let me just do a channel, right? Goofy humor. We can troll, we can laugh at shit and stuff like that. But as a moderator, you have to learn how to deal with other personalities. You can't call everybody a friend on this hoe. That's one thing I don't do. Right? You can't think that everybody's gonna move like you or be like you. Not everybody's gonna be like that. You gotta understand this is social media. People are gonna put on a facade. People are going to use you to come on your platform. All of that. So that should not surprise you on who comes on your platform. You know what happens? This is why I troll. People that troll me, I love trolling them because that shit is not going to affect me. But you arguing every other day, that's going to affect your health. So this is when you got to think more about you. This is going to affect your health. But you also want to create an environment. I know you want to direct, you want to be Spike Lee, but also, like, do you want people to come back? Do you want more viewers to come? Do you want to gain more access to people? Right? You guys started your channel before me, and I passed all y'all up.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm glad you said that, because I'm not trying to dish your content, but Q, let's just be honest. 90% of that is based on the fact that you find in the motherfucker.
That's a lie, because people was over there you can say
so
that.
Wait, so what you
good.
saying is that video that you did when you character played Akeem saying, "Good morning, my neighbors. Fuck you." Yes, fuck you. Saying if I did that video, I'd have got the same amount of looks you got.
Well, first off, I looked like shit on my video, so that had nothing to do with looks. It's because I was
stop.
Right,
hold on.
This is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about, bro.
Okay, hold on. My shit is not the same as your shit, but this is beyond the point, though. The other day, it's
no, it's
about.
not. You gotta answer the question.
Hold on, because it could be if I was a fine ass woman, right, and I didn't let no man on the panel, or I kept cutting y'all off, or I kept saying no podcast, no Ali, no deal, y'all wrong, y'all fucked up, y'all hate women, y'all wouldn't want to come on my panel. So it's not only about my looks. I can hold a conversation. I'm joking. I'm not always one-sided with the women or one-sided with the men. Like, I'm not biased.
What I'm saying, neither am I, because I'm the only motherfucker I know on the YouTube.
Q, let me
but guess what? When Fatty was running the stream Sunday, it didn't have to do with my looks because I wasn't even on the panel.
That's my podcast. One second.
Nah, this is important. This is important, bro.
Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. You could what's that girl name that everybody be talking? Oh, she's so fucking fine.
Yeah, that's Six the Goddess.
Six the Goddess.
Okay. Literally be on the show by herself. How many people viewing live?
1,000, easy.
Thank you. I don't even know. This is what I'm saying. I don't know why we have to pretend. This is why the conversations go.
If she looked like Auntie J, she wouldn't have that. That's a fact.
Want to be disingenuous?
Act like she don't. She does.
I mean, I don't know what her conversations are about.
Let's address.
Wait. That ain't the point. What I'm saying is this. This is my point. Is that when we have these conversations, everybody right now, think about this right now. We just watched this whole live stream. And the stream was literally what we were supposed to have been focusing on, is the fact that Lexi just did all this bullshit.
We have time to do that.
Right now, we're here talking about podcasts.
I just got in here. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. But the other day, Fatty told me, you know what? On one of my streams, this is the most fun I've ever had on a stream in a while. Was it because of me, Fatty? What was it because?
No, the most popular show, you were packing. You were on the chat. Me and Chiki were running the show. It has 5,000 views. And
no, not that one. It's
no, I know. What I'm saying, let me explain to podcast. Is two things. Q is attractive and she get the clicks because she's attractive, but she cultivates a space when people have fun. They go there, they have a laugh.
No, hold on. Let me talk real quick.
Wait, let
me finish. Podcast. Let me finish. It is both because
I'm giving this shit 3 more minutes.
It is both. People are being attracted because she's attractive, but they are staying and super chatting because we are having fun. On Sunday, me and Cheeky run the show. Q wasn't there. Super chat after super chat after super chat. The chat filled of people. We are having fun. 5,000 views. I think it's the most popular video that she has on her channel. People are glad because she's cultivating a space when people are having fun. Same thing with
Right.
Prince.
So the Sunday
Prince
before
already
you and I
started. It's
got
exactly
into
the same
it,
thing.
the Sunday before you and I got into it, you was hosting the show on that Sunday. We wasn't nobody on that. We was having fun. We was on there laughing, talking shit. I
Yes.
can go pull the video. Okay.
Yes.
So why weren't we getting super chat after super chat after super chat after super chat, Fatty?
Because you weren't
Just
monetized.
say it, Fatty.
Because you weren't monetized. Because you weren't monetized. That's the point. You weren't monetized when I was on the channel.
Oh, you a fucking bastard.
No, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Okay, you got me. You got me.
No, and let me address that. You know what? Okay, you know what's fun? You know what's fun?
That's a good fucking point. That's a good fucking point.
All the shows on Sunday.
They still could have been cash apping though.
All the shows on Sunday that we did, we surpassed a level that you usually don't get there.
That's a fact.
They were popular shows on Sunday.
That's a fact.
They were popular shows. And the thing
were.
is, if you say to me, hey guys, I'm really scared that I'm going to blow up this shit. I'm really scared that I'm going to be messed up and come on my own way, and I'm going to mess this up. And then you talk with Ferry, one of the most popular people on Fight Club, that is doing a show on Sunday, that has experience in running shows. And I'm on your panel, and instead of you doing what, for example, Jay Prince did, hey,
but this is the point. We're not supposed to be talking about this right now. This is what I mean. I'm supposed to be directing my show right now. This is not supposed to be the topic.
Okay, let's
We've
talk
had
about
this conversation.
Here's the thing.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Wait. No, let's talk about what. Let's talk about letting podcasts run his show.
But that's the point.
Let me run my show.
Go ahead.
Okay. So here's what I'm saying. We've had this discussion, bro. I literally go and I watch people have debates. And nobody coming over there telling them, well, listen, man, I'm saying white people, right? I go watch fucking Ben Shapiro and fucking Jordan Peterson debating with each other for fucking 4 hours, right? And nobody is in the chat saying, man, make this shit more fun.
Yeah,
listen, if fun is what you want and Island Girl Q is cultivating that, go half at it. But that don't got nothing to do with what the fuck we talking about. Y'all being disingenuous again, and we just played the whole fucking video, bro.
We are not.
Yes, you are. Wait, Fatty, wait. Because the bullshit that made the channel not fun, somebody else started.
It was you.
It wasn't fucking me.
It was you. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Who started it?
No, it was not on Sunday that started. It was you during the week.
See what I mean? Now this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the video back. I'm gonna play the video back when Fatty says that what happened between me and him was started by Brittany. And now he finna really fucking sit here and say that I started the shit.
You are missing the point. We are missing.
No, you bullshitting again, Fatty. Why?
The problem.
We just went through all of this shit, bro.
You won't even let me talk.
We just went through all of this shit, bro, to come back together, and now you finna see
Venus,
one second, bro.
Venus, one second.
Man,
we talked. You are not special. This is for Venus. If you don't need to wait, go ahead. We had a problem Sunday.
What the fuck happened? What'd she say?
She said, "Fuck it. If you don't let me talk, I'm going to."
She left. I think.
If she doesn't
talking to me. Well, I don't know. I ain't hear you talking to me, Venus. That's what I'm saying. We all over motherfuckers over talking.
No, she's spoiled. Let her
like
go.
When everybody is talking, do y'all realize some voices are muffled? Some voices are louder. Like motherfuckers can't hear that shit, bro. And that's what I'm saying. As the host, the proprietor of the channel, if my mouth is moving and words are coming out, shut the fuck up. That shouldn't even be that goddamn hard. Now, what I'm saying is this, Fatty. If you make me, I'm going to go get the video when you say that everything that happened between me and you on that Sunday happened because Brittany said podcast.
Exactly.
So now you don't get to come back today and say that everything that happened after that started because of me.
You are missing.
Don't get to change your words. So I'll give you one more chance to really show that you give a fuck about my mental health and just speak.
I will.
Honestly, bro.
I will. Let me expand.
Okay, so all of that shit that happened on my channel,
I get it. Let me talk. I get it. That shit started on my show on Sunday. It was because Brittany said podcast, and we were having a reaction to it. That's fine. That's okay. But that was not when the people on the chat and people on the panel turned against you, right? That day, I thought he was squashed. Everyone left that conversation, and it was like, okay, we had this conversation. It's done. You said it. You only brought that conversation on Monday because people were asking what was going on. They were still engaging. They were still coming here having fun. You were still having donations. And then that week started the spiral. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Why am I wrong?
I mean, no. To answer your question, I answered it back.
So that's my point.
You're not wrong. Right, okay, but that's the fuck. I literally just played the video explaining this shit to Sherelle. If I've already acknowledged who I am, why do y'all expect anything different from me than who I've told you I am?
Because it seems like you are not understanding that if we were coming to Fight Club before you, if we're coming to Brittany, if we're coming to Aaron, if we're coming to Jay Prince, if we're coming to Q, whatever, it's not because they are going to have a disagreement that I'm going to stop to go there, and I'm not going to stop to come here. But
Fatty, this is the problem. Go over there and have fun. Over here, expect real conversations. Over here, expect to be held accountable. Over here, expect to not say whatever you want to. Over here, expect to not overtalk the host. This is not their platforms. I don't give a fuck because people want to go over there. Stay over there. That ain't the point. The point is this. Right now, we're supposed to be fucking talking about Lexi, and somehow we're talking about podcasts again.
Let's talk about podcast. We are talking about podcast for one simple reason. The first one, we really care about you, right? And the second and the most important one, you are going to do that shit again in 6 days.
I am. You know why? Because motherfuckers gonna come over here and lie again, and they not gonna be accountable again. You just
can we help you
shit right now? When Q was on the platform, you was eager to say it was my fault. And then when she left the platform, well, you know, I do understand what you mean. But
she's on the chat right now.
Okay, but that ain't the point. When she was on the platform, both of y'all was ready to say it was my fucking fault.
No, you are wrong.
What I'm saying is, motherfuckers came over. Motherfuckers came over here, bro. Don't act like that ain't what happened. Brittany came over here that Sunday. She heard us talking about the competition shit and brought her ass up on the platform in angst. She was upset. I heard my name. You the same one who argued that she was already upset.
That was exactly. And what did I do?
So why the fuck would you sit here right now and try to say any of this shit started with me, bro? Why would you do that? And you know it didn't.
Podcast. Listen to what I'm saying, please. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, I want you to answer my fucking question for your fans in the chat so they can realize that sometimes fatties say shit that's not true. Because and Island Girl Q does too. Say it. I did not start the shit that happened on my channel. Say the words.
I'm going to say this started between you and Brittany. It is reality. Brittany came on the panel. She was mad. Aaron came on the panel. He was chill. I tried to diffuse that situation for 2 hours on my fucking show. You gave me that show. I tried to fix that shit. And instead of you letting me fix that shit so you can come on Sunday with the happy smile on your face and do that fucking show, what did you do?
Okay, but Fatty, I want you to realize that we're talking about this shit that we've already talked about fucking again.
But that's my point. You don't.
We already talked about this shit.
You don't let people solve your own problems. We are trying to help.
What fucking problem did I just have?
If I see that you are on collision course with CJ for some reason, and I can catch that before you can catch that, is my responsibility, if I love you, to say, hey, bro, this is going to go wrong.
Okay, but you didn't. But you didn't. That's over with.
I didn't. Podcast, but I didn't know, and I told you.
Okay, that's my point. You didn't know, so that's why we're talking about it.
Podcast, listen to me. Yesterday, I came on a show because I knew the Lexi story. and I didn't want you to them to make you look crazy because I really thought
exactly. Because you know that's what motherfuckers gonna do. They're gonna try to make it seem like there's something wrong with podcasts, as they always do.
But this is a sign of love. I understand that all the people are thinking that he's crazy because they don't know the full story. Let me go to the panel so I can tell the people that this is not only podcast mind going against him. This is fucking
okay, so this is my
playing
point.
with
That's
3
what
or 5 men at the same time.
Now, hold on, Fatty. What just happened now was Rude by Venus came up because she wanted to say something to me, and she said, "Yo, I'm this way too," and woo woo woo, and we was having a conversation, right? And then you came up, and then Island Girl Q came up, and all of a sudden the conversation became about podcasts.
No, it was before.
Wait,
no,
stop.
You are wrong.
And this is what I mean. This is what I mean. The conversation was supposed to fucking be about Lexi, not podcasts.
So let me address that. Rule by Venus said you have scored very high on awareness. She was talking about you, and I said that's fucking wrong. He doesn't score high on awareness. He has a great fucking memory. He understands.
How the fuck is that any different than what I just said?
No, but podcast, when she's talking about you, when she's giving you compliments that are false, we have to correct her because you are going to
give me a compliment that was false. I didn't even challenge you on that shit because this was going to let you have your say. So but at the end of the day, having high awareness, Fatty, does not mean you're aware of everything.
No, having high awareness is to anticipate what's going on
every single time.
Not every single time.
Okay, then. So if you can bring up a situation where I might have a blind spot, that does not disprove her saying that I have high awareness. So it was unnecessary for you to make that slight comment about me. And this is my fucking point. Wait, and this is my point. Because I'm bright enough to understand that. Now I'm going to be the bad guy again in the fucking chat.
No, you're not.
It was you. Wait. You just admitted that high awareness does not mean you're aware of everything. So just because you can point out, right, that there's this one thing that I have already acknowledged. You said yourself that I said when we hit 500 subscribers, take it over because I'm going to sabotage it. Y'all say that shit to use it against me, but none of y'all ever say why I said I was going to sabotage it. You know why? Because if I say why I said, if you say why I said I was going to sabotage it, guess who the responsibility falls back on? Y'all.
No, on you.
Yeah, no, y'all. Because why did I say I was going to sabotage it, Fatty?
Yes.
What did I say?
It's because of your pre-existing conditions that you have.
No, right? I never said that.
So
no, explain, and I will go get the fucking video and show it back to you that I didn't say that.
Believe you. You can talk with me.
What I said was I'm going to sabotage it because I don't fucking like people. And I don't like dealing with people because y'all full of shit.
That's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what the fuck I said, bro. I'm going to sabotage it because I got to keep dealing with stupid motherfuckers. Period, point fucking blank. People come on this motherfucker, like I just said, right? Telling me that every time they come over here, Island Girl Q just came up here and said it's an argument every time I came, and then she just came and started an argument. This is what I mean. It wasn't an argument before Q or Fatty came on the platform.
So let me ask you one thing.
That's not me saying I don't want y'all on the platform. That's me saying I wish y'all could be accountable. Come on the platform and be like, damn, you know what? That's true. It actually wasn't an argument until we got on the platform. Why? What could have possibly happened? And then we'll play the tape back, right? And then we'll go from the fact that Q just started a goddamn channel 2 days ago and already got 2,000 views and saying that it don't have anything to do with the fact that she came from the Lapeef network and that she finding a motherfucker. She couldn't even just acknowledge that shit for the sake of the conversation, because I need to spend my time correcting podcasts. Y'all do that too fucking much.
Podcast. You focused, like you have 5 positive voices on the panel and you focus on the voice that disagree with you. I
focus on the one that's not being genuine, Fatty.
Listen to me. I saw Daryl Long and Nat Lee say, hey Q, calm down. No, that's not true. That's not reality. Am I lying? Didn't you guys say that when she said I like? No. Did I lie?
Where the fuck world class go? See what I'm saying? Now I missed out on my opportunity to see what the fuck world class was gonna say.
He said he had to drop.
He said he had to drop in the back and say he'd be back.
He said he had to drop. He will be right back.
Fucking goofy ass shit.
Wait,
That's the shit I'm worrying about right now.
I never said nothing about Lil Peep. I never said that it doesn't have to do with my looks. Yes, my looks, but also I said I hold a good conversation. I don't know if y'all missed that, right?
No, but my point was this, Q. You could literally not do a panel and you would still do the same numbers.
I wouldn't do the same. I wouldn't, because I could tell the difference when I do the panel and have interactions. I saw my analytics that me doing pre-recorded videos and doing it, I don't reach a lot of viewers.
Okay, maybe you wouldn't do the same right now, but eventually you would.
I mean, I can't think of eventual. I don't watch other streamers to know the case, but I know that it's not. Oh, yes, it's major regarding my looks, but it's fun. It's goofy. Anybody can come up there and be copacetic. Ain't nobody arguing, ain't hectic or none of that. So I know it's not only about my looks. Yes, it is. It's a high percentage. Yes, but it's also I can hold a conversation.
So can I, or nobody would have ever been over here. And that's my point. When people come over here and they cause me angst, and everybody is looking at me like, why are you responding that way? Because I told y'all anxiety, depression, PTSD. You don't get to change my reactions. The least you could do is not fucking trigger me. Be honest. How am I wrong for just asking motherfuckers?
Hold on. Can I interject?
Can I interject? Have an honest conversation.
Can I interject?
Like, don't try to debate me. Don't try to win. Just have an honest conversation. What is the truth? Island Cute Girl started a channel 2 days ago. She already damn near 3,000 subscribers. What is the bulk of the reason why that is? It is because she's beautiful. So don't argue the 20% of it is because I'm having a panel. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's a waste of fucking time to even argue that. When I also have now 1,000 subscribers, and I didn't get them 1,000 subscribers because I sat over here and argued for a year. I didn't have to argue with motherfuckers when they wasn't fucking here. Certain people show up and they bring their personality and that clashes with mine, and people are telling me that I gotta change. No, I don't.
He's not that.
Nobody said you gotta change.
He's not that. Listen to me, please. Listen to me. Explain this. How does J Prince on Saturday does a show, tells, hey Fatty, you are going to moderate, goes to the coffee shop, and he has 3,000 or 4,000 views on a video where he barely shows up. How can Q, right? Because they come here to see Q. Q,
hey man,
hold on.
How does that happen?
No, podcast. No, podcast. Don't go. Hold on. No, not yet. Hold on. Podcast. Hold on, Fatty, stop. Fatty, stop.
Why does that happen?
Fatty, stop. Stop real quick. Fatty, hold on. Y'all are being disingenuous because
disingenuous. Yes,
I said it, y'all. I caught myself. He's talking about one thing. Me, Daryl, and the podcast was staying on what he was talking about.
Yes.
Venus came on after and deflected completely from what we were talking about.
Yes.
Then Q came on and deflected from, and not purposely. I'm gonna tell you what y'all did. And then Fatty added to it. His direction is not everybody's direction. But there's a purpose. There's a certain thing that's going on where I do acknowledge that people are staying away from him. And when everybody's talking about the same content, if he talks about something and he's talking about it real and being genuine, people throw shots and then they get people to stop coming here. Like, I'm telling you straight up.
They use his transparency against him.
Exactly.
So why
hold on, Fatty, I didn't finish, Fatty. I did not finish.
Why does J Prince?
No, that's not it. No, Ali. What I need you to this is what I want to say. I'm finna just go, bro. The man literally he is the same one. Fatty, this is what I mean by disingenuous conversation. He is the same one who said, bro, we can't do our show on Saturday if Aaron is gonna go live. Why the fuck not? Because Aaron is on a bigger channel, and now he finna fucking sit here and act like fucking J Prince leapfrogging from the bigger channel has nothing to do with all of the extra views he get. The dude don't even have 500 subscribers, and yet he's still averaging 2,000 views.
Because the panel.
Why ain't they subscribed, Fatty?
Because the panel is what makes the show.
Why haven't? Watch how many times he duck it. If they love it over there so much, why haven't they subscribed?
Because he has a very new channel, and because they going that for the panel, not for J Prince. It's for
I would watch it.
So how the fuck do they even know the channel exists?
It shows up.
Because it's the same people that come here and come to Q.
Yeah, it shows up in your hallway. It shows up in your hallway. I don't follow Jay Prince. I'm not going to follow Jay Prince. But if certain people like y'all are on there or in the panel or in the chat, it will show up in my hallway. So yeah, I've been in there, but not for Jay Prince to see what they talking about.
It's because of the panel.
Yeah, it's
he
the
really
panel.
finna sit here and pretend like them days that he spent on the show with Anton don't matter.
No, it doesn't
They
matter.
know who the fuck he is, bro.
Hold on, podcast.
They know who he is. Okay, then. So stop trying to look. Y'all trying to make wait.
Ali,
y'all trying to make this point that somehow the reason why I got less viewers is because of me. And I'm about to start getting disrespectful because what I'm saying is, why the fuck was all those people here in the first place then? That was because of me.
Can you?
So this extra shit that you said that you don't like from me, wait. The extra shit that you saying you don't like from me, it's because certain people come over here and bring that shit.
It's not. It's not.
Don't bring it.
Do you want me to explain why you don't?
No, because you're not going to be honest. You've proven that.
No,
I want to talk about Lexi.
I will. Let me say.
I want to talk about Lexi. Because all y'all trying to do is make the point that it's something wrong with podcasts. And I want y'all to take that shit and shove it. This ain't the Let's Examine podcast show.
Right. Podcasts already know that he don't run his show like everybody else's show. He's not going to.
Right. They don't have to fucking be here. How many times do I have to say that?
Fatty, stop. Q was doing it too. He doesn't care about that. He's running his show the way he wants to run it. What I know they're trying to tell you, podcast, which I think he already knows, is that he does not allow what all those other people are doing on their panels on this panel. He's going to be genuine. He's going to
get the fuck on in.
Right. But when someone comes here and then takes a shot, they know they trigger podcast, and then he ends up doing this for like 2-3 hours. And if people are watching and seeing, they're going, man, this dude petty. He this that people. If
they
people
not
being
giving a fuck about the fact that y'all keep saying the same dumbass shit
right. People bring
that
it up
we've argued about already, and this shit ain't even supposed to be the head topic.
He don't.
None of this shit should have been said. The only thing that should have been being said is, man, bro, we just watched that whole video, and this nigga Fatty never threatened this girl one motherfucking time.
Right.
The thing about it too, Ali,
not
is
one fucking time. I'm gonna tell you like this: if I hear one more thing about podcasts, I'm kicking you. I don't want to hear another motherfucking word about podcasts. Take that shit to y'all channels.
That's okay.
The thing about it,
let's talk about what the fuck we. No, Ali, I don't want to hear another word about it.
No, family, I'm going to where you trying to go, family. Hold on.
I just want to talk about what we're supposed to be talking about.
All podcasts wants to discuss accountability and responsibility, and we're on Lexi or anybody who has refused to accept accountability, and that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about nothing else. Right. So that's it. So when people are coming on talking about other different stuff, it's disingenuous to what he's talking about. We're not going to talk about why someone's here over there. We're talking about the fact that when Lexi, when Lucky, when other people do certain things, it's not acknowledged in the same degree as if when they're trying to say something podcast did. So why is he blown out of proportion, but everybody's rocking with, being friends with, playing, switching sides with, but then when he does it, everybody goes, oh, he crazy. He lashing out.
This is why I talked about toxic femininity, right? You know, like we was just talking about this, Ali. You know what I'm saying? Women use niggas like motherfucking tools in the tools box. Mm-hmm. When I need you, I'm gonna take you out the toolbox and I'm gonna apply that shit. I'm gonna respect you. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be feminine in your presence. When I think I don't need you, now I'm gonna show my true colors. You get what I'm saying, Ali?
Yep. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna show my true colors. I've seen these women in the same spaces where niggas have disrespected them, lied on them, called them thoughts, and they will come on the screen. I'm so sorry about my behaviors. I'm so sorry. I was so wrong. I was wrong as hell. You was right the whole time.
Right.
Oh, then they say, black man, be transparent. Watch my nigga be transparent, only for them to use it against him. He honest about his criminal record. Oh, this is type of nigga. It's clear that he fucked up. He got domestic abuse charges, but they won't be honest about what they go through, what they doing, them sneak dissing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And this is why I get tired of all the goofy shit, bro. Right. Because the same motherfuckers that be up here saying podcasts is being disingenuous, they will have niggas in their face telling nigga I love you, and come right back to me saying, oh, that nigga just a sump ass nigga. Let me show you these titties. I want to suck your dick. These motherfuckers is not real, bro.
Right, because honestly, God, to add to the context, Lexi cut me off. She thought that just because she was pretty or cute that I wasn't gonna hold her accountable. I told her Fatty was wrong for sharing that message. I said both podcasts and Fatty were wrong for responding to each other when a woman shared a text with them to make them argue. But I told her you started that part about them going back at each other when they were trying to come back together, or would have ended up coming back together as men if that was their true intent. So when I held her accountable, she's like, oh, ain't no reason to talk to you anymore either. So she cut me off too. So I know that the part of holding her accountable is why she cut people off. The point that podcast keeps trying to make is that the people who do that have that kind of influence too, as Daryl's trying to say, is a lot of, I meant to say Lexi. Oh, I said Lexi was in the room.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, she was completely in the room. But the point he's making is that when the majority of time, because you said with the influence of women, a lot of the women are doing these things and causing divide amongst the men too in a subtle way, and they're being sweet with it. But it's the worst kind.
Let me speak to that if you don't mind, because when I saw it, I didn't want to speak to it, but I went through the same situation with my homie King a few months ago, where you had motherfucking bitches, and I blame him too, right? Because you could just come to me as a man and say what the fuck you got to say. The same way, you know what I'm saying, podcast was saying about Fatty, right? But what happened, bro, is these hoes, they get underneath your tutelage as a friend or something, right? You know what I'm saying? They got podcasts, vulnerable information, and what he said, they share it with other motherfuckers. They laughing about it with other motherfuckers. Then when he come on and he's upset about it, clearly now he's in the wrong. But again, I'm gonna use myself. If I did the same exact thing and a man or woman, whoever the victim is today, came out and said, oh my God, they used the personal information against me, they don't call me a hoe ass nigga. I watched them do it.
That's what makes podcasts mad. That people don't accept, people don't address it. We take a little 5 minutes, bomb on it, and then we move on to the next subject. They go, hey, podcast.
And they don't
want to so mad, man? Why you keep talking about this? Why
they don't want to call it out? But I'm here
for
it.
Why they talking to the same person?
But this is what I'm saying, though. These same motherfuckers that want to come on my platform, on my show, and spend 3 hours telling me what I'm wrong and what I need to do different. But they don't even want to spend 10 minutes on these women that they sit on the panel and talk about all day and say, they ain't accountable. Black women ain't this, black women ain't that. I'm the one celebrating black women.
Right. Right. But what Fatty and
so at the end of the day, should no motherfucking black woman be coming up here telling me I need to change shit? If anything, she should be saying, keep doing what you doing, and any motherfucker that ain't rocking with you, fuck them. Period. It's 2.6 billion niggas on YouTube.
Right.
Let me say this out loud, bro. And y'all can clip it and run it back to JR all y'all want to. I don't give a fuck. Bro, the YouTube tree does not stop at Lapeef. It don't. If y'all think I'm finna switch up everything I do for all of the people from the Lapeef tree, kiss my fucking ass. It's not gonna happen. It's not. I haven't been on nobody's channel telling them what they need to do. Not one. Everything I gotta say about another motherfucker, I say it from right here on my own platform. I don't know how many subscribers that Lapeef got. I don't know how many subscribers that Anton got. If you add them all up together, I promise you it does not equate to the number of people on YouTube. So I will sift and take as long as it takes to reach the other people outside of this little blanket to get the motherfuckers that really rock with me, the way I am. The motherfuckers that want to come over here and be around me and be up under me and don't want me to change because they're not going to do shit to provoke me. They're not going to do shit to incite me. They're not going to come around me knowing I have asthma and smoke cigarettes and blow smoke in my face and then judge me for coughing. I want those type of people around me. I don't want all these other type of motherfuckers around me. I give a fuck if they never come. Salute to J Prince, Q, Brittany B, Aaron O, fucking J-Ob, Anton. Who the fuck else got a channel? All y'all, salute. Black man, Sir Hell, man, run y'all channels the way y'all run them. If you want to come over here and have fun, then come over here and have fun. If your level of fun includes being disingenuous, mischaracterizing, or any other motherfucking rule that's literally in the rules on every video, if your definition of fun is going against any one of those 10 rules I got up there, stay the fuck from over here. I'll be okay. I promise I will. I'll be okay. Long as Walmart keeps selling Nestea iced tea in the big can for $5.49, I'ma be all right. Long as this restaurant I'm about to go to keep frying up this chicken, I'ma be all right. Long as my woman keep busting it open for me whenever I want to, I'ma be all right. I'm not changing for none of y'all. You might as well stop asking. I don't want to hear your motherfucking criticism. Shout out to Rule by Venus. She came on the platform, and even though she was offering an insight into what she thought she saw for me, the very first thing came out of her mouth was, I recognize this because I recognize it in myself. You know what that's called? Exactly. Accountability. It's introspection. It is the very thing I'm preaching on my platform and I'm asking for. Go look at my videos from the beginning. I wasn't over here trying to be jokey. I was trying to have real, honest conversations. Genuine and sincere, transparent ones. Do I want to laugh and have fun? Yes, I do. I want to have that shit too. But God damn it, when you come into my house, if I say take off your fucking shoes, you take them off. If you don't want to take off your shoes when you go to somebody's house, Ali, what do?
Follow their rules of their house.
Well, if you don't want to take them off, what do?
Leave.
Exactly. Is that clear enough?
I think podcasts.
Motherfuckers don't want to follow my rules. Get the fuck on. Straight up.
I think podcasts, I hope, and Fatty, correct me if I'm wrong, I think even though they deflected and it seemed like they were being disingenuous, I feel like what they're trying to say is that when they shoot at you, they shoot with a little pistol, you start shooting back with an AK-47, and then all these panels are kind of linked. So when people are going interchangeable in between different platforms, they see you shooting, and when they shoot, they hide their gun. So people like, man, that dude must be got something going on.
Hold on, man. Let me address these comments real quick. I'm sorry, bro. First of all, Q, yes, I know, man. I know. I understand that. But again, why are y'all in the coughing kids' face? Why are y'all not in the face of the motherfuckers that's blowing smoke?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
This is part of the problem. Stop telling me not to react and tell the motherfuckers to stop doing what they doing.
Facts.
That's what you do. That's how that works. Police brutality. What are we telling the black people? To stop being wherever police are? Or are we telling the police to stop beating on motherfuckers? Tell them motherfuckers to stop doing what they doing. It's not hard. There are 10 rules. They're listed. You don't like them, you don't come over here. It's that simple. Next, Rule by Venus. But then you get mad when people leave. I don't get mad when people leave. I get mad when motherfuckers act like they not choosing a side. Stand on that shit. Leave. Don't come back. Say, yo, I'm choosing Brittany. I'm choosing Aaron. I'm choosing Q. I'm choosing Black Man. I'm choosing whoever the fuck I'm choosing over you. And I'm standing on that shit and I'm not coming back. Peace out. Peace out.
Lexi's on the
chat. I was mad when motherfuckers left. Yeah, you right. I was mad when motherfuckers left, though, because I felt like, why the fuck are y'all leaving to go hang with the motherfuckers that started the shit? That don't make no fucking sense. And then coming back and trying to say the problem with us being over here is that you over here mad and motherfucker, they came starting this shit with me.
Yeah, Lexi still
what the fuck are you talking about?
Lexi's still being disingenuous.
Motherfucking Auntie J took that bullshit to Fight Club. Brittany had that bullshit as a reaction on Fight Club. Fatty wanted to talk about competition on the Sunday show. Brittany heard us talking about the competition and came over to the show. That's how everything went down. None of you motherfuckers is saying the story that way. It's all podcasts. You did this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What the fuck about how it started? That's some bitch shit. And that's what hoes do.
Feelings, right?
Hoes don't never want to talk about how something started because it usually start with them. Niggas man the fuck up and be like, yep, this shit started with me.
Yep.
Ain't no reason for me to do that. It didn't start with me. I didn't ask Auntie J to go say shit, and I didn't ask Brittany to have the reaction she did, and I didn't ask her to come on my fucking show on Sunday. Period. Not an ask to having a conversation about the motherfucking competition shit. That was Fatty. So at the end of the day, stop trying to blame me for shit these other motherfuckers doing because I'm the easy target because they got more money than y'all or because they ain't admit it ain't shit wrong with them. Or you can come stand in front of me and say all this goofy ass shit y'all want to say, but you not. So kiss my fucking ass. Not you, Rude. It is what it is with you. I get it with you. You a troll and you can't help it. And at the same time, you always in defense of women and all that other shit. You tried to come up, you tried to it is what it is with you. I don't even want to go there with you no more. And I don't even know why the fuck Lexi is here. I have no clue.
I want to see what is this video she's talking about.
Don't count, bro.
It don't matter because
what's the name back? Nope, CJ here. CJ, what's up, bro?
Shit, I just came through to show some love and see what was going on. And I was in the chat and I was seeing some things Daryl was having to say. So I just wanted to be clear on some things before, shit go left. Just address it like a man. I'd rather if there is an issue though, I'd rather address it, somewhere else. I don't want to add no more drama to your show, bro.
Man, look, this is the whole thing, man. These motherfuckers coming over here telling me it's all about fun and shit, and everybody be tuned in, glued like a motherfucker on Thursday nights when it's all drama. I ain't trying to hear this shit, man.
Well, that's me.
It is
that's
what
them.
It is, bro. Motherfuckers because it's we on the internet and we not like actually in a building together. I'm the easy target for motherfuckers because I'm honest. Whatever y'all want to say about Daryl Long, he wrong on a lot of shit. But the one thing he was just right on is that they try to use my transparency against me.
Well,
and they do that shit because we on the motherfucking computer.
Well, I don't, bro. So I'm just gonna speak my piece. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't watch you for the beef. My favorite show you ever did was your 1,000 subscriber show when it was fun, drinking, and laughs, nigga. That's what you best at, in my opinion.
Oh, so you was happy to see me crying, huh?
Yeah, soft ass nigga.
Like a bitch. Cried like a bitch.
Yeah, so I'm all good with that. I'm all good with that vulnerability, nigga.
Right.
Yeah, but nah, I just wanted some clarity. You feel me?
Yeah.
I did the show, addressed what me and you went through. I still kept what I feel need to be kept private because that's between me and my brother. But other than that, I ain't got no issue. I was just trying to see if Daryl had an issue or anything like that because I missed whatever was said. My partner told me what was going on, so I just want to know.
No, CJ, I was just saying that for me, CJ, because what happened to podcast, I even brought it up because he was being sneak diss. But I don't like when I see motherfuckers who claim they real, who claim they this, who claim they that, and then you go into other niggas' chats and you sneak dissing.
You saw our dress. You saw it when she.
You wasn't sneak dissing. I'm talking about motherfuckers in your chat. You might not even caught this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
no, I caught it.
All right, so yeah, so you know what I'm saying, and that's all I was saying was niggas shouldn't be claiming that they real in no slightest. If you got to sneak this, like I just put Cuz name in the chat because I wanted to talk to Thanos. But if Cuz don't want to talk to me, that's cool. I don't like sneak dissing. We either gonna have a real conversation or we not. You know what I'm saying? And he avoided it, so I talked to Aaron. Oh,
there you go.
Man to man.
There you go. I never said no. Who said Venus started an argument?
But that's all I had.
You rich? How much money? Bet I never said that. Come on, Q. Come on, Q. Come on. You got that good ass iPhone over there. You heard me already. I will rewind the tape back. I like taking money off people. This is what I'm gonna start doing. I really didn't even need to be mad, right? But it's just that the only person who was actually willing to put their money behind the shit they were saying was Robert H. And we see how that worked out for him, right?
Venus said I said it, but what did she say I said? What did she think I said to you? All I said was Venus deflected. I said when Venus came on.
Island Girl Q, you heard what I just said. I said, when did I say Venus started an argument? Because you just text and said, since me and Venus started an argument. So I'm asking you, when did I say Venus started an argument? And how much money do you want to put on it that I didn't say? Come on, rich girl. Stop playing. You got 2,000 subscribers.
Venus thinks I was talking about shoot shots at her. Venus, I wasn't talking about you taking shots.
Let me get some of that Q money. Let me get some of that island money.
I said I didn't say that. She said I said it. I didn't never say she took shots. I was talking about people in general taking shots. I wasn't talking about Venus.
She said you said I said y'all derailed the conversation. Okay,
That's what I
how
said.
much money are we betting, Q? That ain't all this extra ass talking ain't about
why
shit.
are we wasting
Y'all did
time?
derail. Y'all did derail.
Don't say why we wasted time when it's about my money, fatty.
No, but you told that you didn't want to make this about you, right? Let's talk.
I'm not making it about me right now. It's about Island Girl Q because she's saying that I
about
said something that I didn't say. So I want to make some money. Can I make my money? Or
Go
you gonna
ahead.
super chat me so I can be quiet?
Yeah, $2. Let me.
I want a motherfucking $2. Q, what's up? Let's Robert H bet me 200. I'll give you the same bet. 200. I never said that. I didn't mean Venus. I was referring to y'all said we derailed the conversation.
I do agree with
this
that.
guy
So,
here.
okay.
Okay, you ain't gonna give me my. You ain't gonna let me win my money. It's okay to put it in the chat that you was wrong. Nobody never want to do that about podcasts. Let the world think podcasts are always wrong. I get it. Go ahead, Fatty.
How much of the video you posted today? Lexi is talking about the video that you take down and you played before this live, right? And
No,
she's
she
saying
said
3
Thursday's
hours
video.
and 14 minutes. It's on this video, right? That we played before.
Yeah, she said Thursday, 3 hours and 14 minutes. So she's talking about something in the chat.
Yeah, and this part was published today, right?
No, that's the Friday video.
And the Friday video was took down too?
The Friday video is the one that was took down. Thursday's is still up.
What's the name of the Thursday video? Can you tell me?
I
seen your little gender war.
Matter of fact, it couldn't have been the Thursday video. Is she talking about the video where her and CJ was hosting? That would have been Wednesday.
No, that's Wednesday, and that
right.
was
the Thursday video was what's her name?
He's talking about a video Afrobeat something.
Afrobeats. Oh yeah, that's the Friday video.
That's the video that's up, right?
That's half of it. The other half ain't up. I can play it, but I really do. I can play it, but I mean, it's not gonna solve my issue.
You're talking about
about you, it's not gonna solve my issue.
You're talking about the Black Friday podcast hosted by Jay Ali, right?
No, it was the one before that. Yeah, it was the video before that. I got it right here. But again, it's not gonna solve my issue.
Is the little gender war?
No.
Why did
the video isn't up, Fatty, because they made me take it down. And today I put up half of the video, part 1.
Yes, but you have the video on your computer, right?
I do. I'm literally looking at it right now.
Yeah, can you look at it on the mark that she says, please?
She said 3 hours and what?
14 minutes. Again, she said 3 hours and 14 minutes. That I knew where I could find her, and I could threaten her job. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Because the only thing I remember saying, and I said it 1,000 of times, was if you are exposing my conversations, I can expose the shit that you said about other people.
That's what Fatty said. That's what.
And she came and said, it's not about exposing the conversation with Angry Man, and it's about my job. And
no, it's still disingenuous, because if Fatty can do that, because I had a conversation with her and I kept asking, I was getting her on that too, because I said I didn't see that, and I went back and watched it as well too. And she was like, "Well,
wait a minute, because this is the thing. I got to be honest. This is the thing. When I download the downloaded of the part of the video I have, I already edited and took the first part off that had the other shit on there that got the video blocked. So the timestamp is going to be a little different.
So can you tell her to come on the panel, please?
Hold on, Fatty.
But I just wanted, all I really need to know is what the fuck is being said.
It don't matter. Hold on, Fatty. It don't even matter what you said, because when I was digging at it, she was like, well, he could have done it if he wanted to. And then I said, well, that means that you shouldn't be on nobody's panel then if you feel like your job is at risk. So if she felt like anybody can derail her life or her career if she's on panels, then that means she shouldn't have went on nobody else's panel after
at all.
It's disingenuous.
That's it. That's what I'm saying.
No,
none of that don't change
you ain't
anything.
You ain't got to add to it. If she took accountability, the thing you said that was true was that she didn't mean the apology. If she meant the apology, all of us would be cool. Me, you, and her. And Lexi, she's asking right now what I'm talking about. She cut me off too, because I was holding her accountable. She cut all of us off. because
I made real threats, Fatty. When you, what are the like? Look, the conversation that we had are purely like strictly Fight Club, not fucking,
exactly.
not
I
dirty,
agree.
not
Everybody still should
nothing.
be friends.
How could,
Everybody still should be
yeah?
friends.
How could that? How could the shit that we're talking about angry men when we are fighting can put your job in jeopardy? Please explain.
They can't. That's why I said don't even worry about it no
Wait,
more.
no. It can't be that because she said it wasn't that.
Yeah, that's my point. He said it's not about the conversation. So what are you talking about? What are the threats?
No, that was the ammunition she had.
Once we put in there exactly what you said.
Can you play the podcast? Can you play the video, please, that I put on the back shit?
She's gonna say what she already told me, y'all. She's gonna say what
she said when she said she don't care about the DMs. That was Friday night.
Yeah, she said I don't care about the DMs.
Right, that was Friday night. Okay, so wait. Nope. See, we got to do this. You made vile threats, Fatty, when I said I don't care about the DMs.
What are the threats?
Okay, wait. That was Friday night. That was the night when she came up, you know, with the crocodile tears and said, "Oh, I'm gonna tell you the real reason why," which was I'm leaving the show, you know, which was different from what she said in the Instagram thing.
Y'all, this is easy. Just ask her to send the actual what video, what time stamp, and we watch it.
Hey, Fatty, I didn't want to get in the middle of this, but I do have to give you your respect for I watched you, because when you right, you're right. When you're wrong, you're wrong. I saw you on the Austin's thing yesterday. A lot of good points. I just had to come up and say that. So
why didn't you jump on the panel and defend me, you fucking asshole?
Because first off, I'm banned from his panels.
Oh, you're banned? You're banned from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm banned from his panels because I made fun of one of the people, and he even cut one of the videos.
We're trying to work on Patriarch. We're trying to get him to.
No, I'm banned. It is what it is. It is.
Yeah,
what it is.
He deleted the 2 videos that
Yeah, bro. So it's funny that he cuts the videos when you say stuff that he doesn't like, and you know, so because I agree with what you say. You have to watch no matter what. And I said something like that. He cut me out. So
he deleted my videos too, both of them.
Yeah, no, you made a good point. So I'm gonna get up out of this because I'm trying to stay away from the nonsense. But yeah, when you right, you're right. When you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah.
So
thank you. You are still very ugly. Go ahead.
I appreciate that. Trying to be like you.
I'm still trying to figure out, because I know what I say, right? And when I make every thread, even on Fight Club, you never see me. I can find you, you are easy to find, I can do this to your job. Matter of fact, when a nurse fancy were having the problem and she said what she said, I said, hey guys, let's not talk about this because this could put nurse fancy job in jeopardy. And she was talking all kinds of fuck yous and brokies and da. This is not even part of my character, because when I beef with people and this job shit comes out, I usually protect that shit. I never comment angry man job. I never comment on financial status and all that shit details. I'm very protective in what people usually do for a living.
Fatty, stop. I'm telling y'all, I had an in-depth conversation with Lexi. So I went to the video where she told me to go look at the video myself. I told her I did not. Hold, let me finish, Fatty. I said, Lexi, I don't see anywhere where he said that. He did say he can bring your DMs up, okay? And I kept pushing her on that. Then she said, well, I can only assume that he could because of who he is, or any person could possibly ruin your reputation or your business or something if they wanted to. I said, well, Lexi, that means that you shouldn't get on nobody's panel after this then. You shouldn't go to anybody. I said, what you should do is come back and apologize to both of them and stay on the channel. She decided to leave and then go to someone else's channel.
Podcast, can you play my video on that?
And she cut me off.
Of course, because you are not a dick rider.
And ain't nobody on these channels can say I flip flop and pick sides. I tell Podcast with certain things. I tell Podcast the same thing you and Q tell Podcast. But then I figured out Podcast is running his show a different way. But I know that he can be monetized extremely fast like y'all do. And y'all are having good intention for him. But he wants to stay on what he wants to stay on. So there's nothing to tell him. That's all I'm saying. This is how he's running his platform.
Let me play this. This video is 3 minutes. Like you are going to find some repetitions because I want to make emphasis of it. But
And can you
Came up here not an hour. Made it a point to stay over here because I don't want to be a part of that whole thing. Somebody
Hold
calls
on,
my
Fatty. Pause
brokerage.
there for 1 second.
Right.
Fatty, are you seeing the super? Are you seeing the chats? Because I don't see the chats.
Yes.
Wow, boy. See, that's why I'm a grown man. She said she cut me off.
I don't see
Now
no
hold on. Now watch this.
chats
Watch
like
this.
that.
Watch this podcast. Watch this. Fatty. She's telling me she cut me off because I'm corny and I'm whack and have funny styles, right? This is where I become a grown man, where I don't share my DMs of what she was doing in my DMs. So let's not even go like that. Now we can go deep. I can go get all my DMs and show you exactly what she was saying, and she can't refute none of it. And then she
No. Listen, listen. We already proved everything we need to prove. The only reason why I'm even allowing this video to be played now because what she just said in the chat, right? About him making the vile threats after she said she didn't care about the DMs or the messages or whatever. I'm just trying to look on here and see. We watched the video earlier where we had the whole conversation about Lexi. We watched.
Yeah, we watched it. There was a video.
Yeah, it was.
So, like I said, if me and Lexi only talk on Instagram, I don't have her number. I don't have her name. I don't have her address. I only talk there with her, and I blocked you. I showed you to people on this fucking panel that I blocked you, and I didn't answer to anything you said. Where did I have the conversation? Is on the video.
But Fatty, what I'm saying is we can't see the chat. You was never on the platform on this video. So what she's saying you said had to be said in the chat, and we can't see it.
No, but that's a lie because remember what I said.
Okay, wait, Fatty, just focus on getting the chat on the screen.
No, but this is not. This is a video that I had to upload on my shit. You want me to go to there to the?
You on YouTube, right?
Yeah, but I have the video. You want me to see the chat that I said here on this conversation?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you got it?
Okay, no, I have it. I have it. Don't worry.
Cause I got it too, but
because while she was talking, I was screaming, "That's a fucking lie! She's lying! I didn't say that!" Blah 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 blah. But I can find it. It's okay.
No, I got it, bro. I already got it up, and I put it up here because, like I said, the point is to have the chat showing.
I have
because you didn't come up on the panel, so whatever you said, it would have had to have been in the chat. You see what I'm saying?
Let me.
Here's the chat right here. Let's blow it up.
I have it here. I have it here in big if you want to.
That's the chat.
Is this the video? Is this the same video, right? Work class,
I mean, you got it in that crazy. You got it in that crazy ass language, but yeah.
Yeah, but no, but it's. Can you guys see it at least? Let me start playing it and see if the video...
Yeah, that's type small, bro. I'm gonna just go with the one I got because that's kind of small. At least I can blow mine up.
But what I said is in caps lock. But you can go ahead and show it.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
This is going to be hilarious.
What's up?
Lexi, you done came up here not an hour. I'm about to go to bed.
No, I just want to be clear. My issue is not the DMs. I don't care what I said about Anton. I don't care what I said about Black Beauty. I don't care about the DMs. I told Fatty to show the DMs. That is not what got me spooked. I don't care about that. What got me spooked is that he said to me that he knows how to find me and he can threaten my business. And it's easy to find me. I'm a real estate agent, and if somebody calls my brokerage and tries to misrepresent me, it will be a problem for me. And that's what got me spooked. It's not what I said in the chat. It's nothing like that, because I can stand by that. Because the things that I said are things that other people have said about Anton and certain people over there. And ever since the whole thing went down with Brittany, I made it a point to stay over here because I don't want to be a part of that whole thing over there. I'm not into groupthink. I'm not into that. I like individual thinking. So that's what got me spooked. I am very upset about this, okay? Because I don't want podcasts to feel negative shit because of my fault. So this is, I'm not trying to be here and cry. I just want to be clear. I feel terrible about this, but I also had to protect myself.
So here's the problem with what was just said in the comments. I can't find it again. I put it on the screen. Everybody know it was there. She said that he made vile threats after she said she didn't care about the DMs, right?
Yeah. What are the
This
threats?
is the video where she said she didn't care about the DMs. The problem is this is also the same video where she's saying he made the threats.
Yes.
None of this shit ain't adding up.
Yeah, this is new information for me. I was watching the stream. She thought I was asleep, right? I was watching the stream and I wasn't even commenting. I was listening to the stream. If you look at the chat, I wasn't even texting. And as soon as she started, oh, it's because Fatty said I'm easy to find. And how am I? Where did I say this? So this is not the video. It's another video. Oh, okay.
Which is the video that we already played.
That's the video we already played, and we only
unless she's talking about Wednesday, which was her show.
Yeah, and
right?
that was super
even
chat. And
exactly.
I talked about exposing the messages. I never said you are easy to find, and I'm going to.
Y'all, I told y'all she admitted.
Wait, this the thing though. My bad, Ali. My bad, Ali. I ain't know you was about to start talking.
I'm adding to y'all. She already took when I was
Go
going on what she said. She said, "Well, I can only assume that he can do that." She started saying she knew he didn't say that. She knew he didn't say that. We're not gonna get around that. She knew that's not what he said because like I said, we had to dissect the whole thing at first. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna come to support a Fatty, and regardless to him not saying it yet, because I knew Fatty was saying something like that. Like I go in your DMs and I go, did he say something out of business? So I went. She sent me the actual video, told me what timestamp to watch it. I went and watched it, and I said, look, I don't see nothing of that on that part of the video. I said, you can't just assume that's what he's gonna do. He said, well, that's why she keeps saying anybody can look you up.
That's why she's saying that you are a liar because you saw the video when you was up.
I watched. She sent me the video and the timestamp. Now she's saying I'm lying, and then and after I try to hold her accountable, she said she can't even talk to me anymore. She cut me off. Now she's saying because I was corny.
So hold on, Sandy. This is the problem, Sandy. Right? It really don't matter what video she trying to say that it is. She just said that he made threats after she said, I don't care about the DMs. I know what videos that she was on. It's my show. This is the video that she said, I don't care about the DMs. This is the one. Yes. So if he made vile threat, the video is still playing in case y'all didn't know. If he made vile threats, it would, after she said she didn't care about the DMs, it would be on this video, right? Okay, so now we want to say this ain't this video. Well, there was no other video that she was on besides the Wednesday show. Now, here's the thing. Even if I played the Wednesday show video, that's too long, right? But even if I somehow magically fast forwarded to the part where Fatty started super chatting this shit, right? And was saying what he was saying about calling her a snake and this and that. Even if I get to that, right? And let's just say, for instance, you see Fatty's comments are still coming up right now, right? Okay, let's just say that Fatty threatened to ruin her job somehow, right? If that happened on Wednesday, and we talked about it after Wednesday evening after the show, she talked about it and said, I'm going to follow your lead. And my lead was, you don't bring this up no more. You don't worry about Fatty. Fatty is my problem, not yours. And she said, okay. Then how do we get to Friday? You know what? I'm just going to lead the show. And you know what? It's because I think I don't bring value to the show. And you know what? No, it's really because I was spooked because Fatty threatened me. It's not fucking adding up. And then all of this is because yesterday The person who wants to stay off of the shows because of Fatty was right back on CJ's channel doing the same thing she's usually doing, talking about sex and shit and Saturday morning blowjobs and all this other shit.
And the timeline.
Y'all could say whatever y'all want to say. Nobody is out here trying to build these shows and shit with y'all, with people, just so they could find reasons to bail on you. And then after they find the reason to bail on you, just keep making up other things about it. And then none of it is adding up.
And go to someone else's panel when they can be put in the same situation again.
Exactly.
Right. None of it ain't making sense. But the women, of course, they just want to defend the women because they not going to be accountable. And that's why I'm saying these niggas need to at least be willing to do it.
That's why I'm saying, podcast, don't go away from your original message. When you look at these comments, if
world class, where you at, bro?
If this was podcast that did this to a woman, this whole chat would be blown up. But only
that's a fact.
Only one or two people in the comments have said anything because nobody holds women accountable.
And the timeline doesn't make sense, because if I wanted to blow up on her, when podcast came to me on J Prince show more than a week ago, I would directly go at her. I went at my Instagram, I said remove friendship. I took that shit. I didn't address it. I didn't talk to her. Then she sent me a message apologizing. Fatty, this and that is a misunderstanding. I blocked her. I didn't reply to her. So why would I, like, you never saw me try to threaten people like this on public.
This
so
is
why?
What I'm talking about. How
go deeper, Fatty.
Motherfuckers can just literally just say no.
Go deeper.
And that's all it takes for the women to be like, yep, well, I believe her.
Two grown men, me and podcast were coming kind of in her defense. Podcast was really coming to her defense.
I spent the whole fucking show defending her. I literally just aired the video.
Yep.
Literally.
Because our instinctual nature to support women and be there for women. So I went, you know
most of them up, it's 127 people here. That video was playing. It was like 75 some people watching, bro.
Yep.
I literally just aired the whole video. The whole section where we talked about Lexi, I spent the whole time defending her, the whole time trying to fucking get Fatty to fucking let the shit go, and he didn't. And I just said, okay, cool, we're just gonna leave it alone. And the last thing I said about it was, Fatty, you told me one thing shouldn't stop a motherfucker. And Fatty said, man, look, that thing was bad thing, whatever, boom. And then I started talking to Sherelle about what Sherelle wanted to talk about.
And even better, let me say this even better. When you ask me, or someone said, are you going to come back? I said, no, I'm going to be in and out. I'm going to be on the chat. I'm not coming back. So why do my presence affects you when I told podcast, we are cool. We have no problem. I already blocked Lexi. I will leave it alone. I'm just not coming back for my sanity and for your sanity. Right? Like, where does this come from?
Y'all have three of the most truthful people on the panel that hold people accountable and jump on accountability all the time. And we're going to lie. All three of us going to lie. And all people, you were supporting her. You were her friend. Crazy, podcast was supporting her, put her on the panel. I was supporting her, thinking she was a genuine person as well, too, holding women accountable as well, too.
This what Angry Man was just telling me about, bro. This what Angry Man was literally just telling me about, bro. Like, it does not fucking matter how much I try to stand up, support, highlight, try to, talk against some of the talking points that niggas have, beating women up for, how tall, how short, how thick, how skinny, how fat, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Trying to highlight their struggles, doing all these motherfucking interviews and shit. None of that shit don't mean a fucking thing, bro. None of it. It don't mean a motherfucking thing to them. At the end of the day, we can have all the evidence in the world. She can have none, and it's still gonna be we rocking with the woman, bro. And I swear to God, this is the one thing that I agree with Sherelle on. I think motherfucking black women need to stop having black babies. Yeah, if you find out you pregnant and it's a boy, get rid of it. And niggas need to just go ahead and start having babies by all the other races. Because the last thing we need is a bunch of motherfuckers that hate men making boys.
Sherelle said, boy, I can't even say that. That's something deep, boy.
You can't even raise them right.
That's deep. That's
anytime you have multiple niggas saying something. What the fuck? I just showed you a video where I spent an hour defending the woman. What the fuck make you think I want this to be the place? I don't want to be right here. She's saying everything in the chat except for why she left the show and showed up on CJ shit yesterday.
And all of it could end if she just be truthful. You know what?
That's all it takes.
My bad. I did do that. There's a lot of women that do that. But most dudes would have took advantage of that and still hit, wouldn't held her accountable and went right along with her. Most dudes would have. I promise you, most dudes would have did some sucker stuff and would have not held her accountable, wouldn't say nothing about it.
Shit's crazy, bro. I appreciate it though, even though it ain't making me no fucking money. I sure do appreciate it.
I seen your little mix. Now he's on Sunday.
No, that's the Friday show. It's the same fucking thing. It started out as I seen your little mix. I changed the name of it to Afro Teens. Then once they fucking cut off my music and shit.
I asked her real quick, for real, just honest question.
We just played the video.
No, forget the video. Even if Fatty said it, how could he have ruined her business? I want to know that. Like, tell me how Fatty could have ruined your business. How? Please tell me. How would he know where to go to do it?
Ali, you know what's funny? Let me tell you this. It's funny for transparency purpose. Like, I knew she was an actress and all that shit, right? I knew, like, before. I knew all that shit.
Right.
But I was like, why would I have something against her and I don't know like anything against her, right? I was talking with Love C. Sorry, Love C, for putting your name in this. I know it's private, but it was okay. And I was curious, like, why like she would thought that I have something like them like that. Way after all this conversation, I think it was like 3 days ago, something like that. And I went on Google. And the best thing, like, I put her name, and the best thing I could find was an arrest for marijuana, something like that. Right? That's a fucking public record. He's on Google, and you have like a mugshot.
No, Fatty. No. I want her to be. How? This is what I mean. Oh, watch. I'm in real estate. I'm an investor. Let me finish. I'm a real estate investor. Okay. I get complaints, and if you're a real estate agent or investor, truly, and you're in this game, you get complaints on you all the time of maybe being fraudulent, of listing properties you're not supposed to, whatever stuff. They have to prove that. What I'm asking is, what could they have used to make her lose her business that you did? That's all I'm asking. Like, what is it that she did that someone to go, hey, Lexi Marie, I'm not sure her last name. Lexi Marie did this on a panel. She needs to be fired. What could they have used? What could you have used, Fatty? Like, what ammunition did you have that could make her get fired? That's all I want to know. Because I didn't get fired and people call me fraudulent. I have agencies report me. I have people report me. They look at they see if I bought properties. They go, oh, he bought properties. He closed on properties. He's not fraudulently listing these. These are properties he's bought and then sold. So I'm asking, if she's a real estate agent and she's in the game, what could Fatty had said to a real estate to the commissions or bar and go, hey,
so listen, since I already know the timestamps on the video, bro. The video that was aired earlier, right? It's called The Warriors. If you want to see the timestamp where we was talking about Lexi, it's from the 2 hour and 10-minute mark to the 2 hour and 52-minute mark. And when you go back and watch that video, what you're not going to hear is a threat.
Look at the comments.
We literally just aired the video.
Fatty, don't go at her though. Let her be.
No. I'm okay. No,
no, Fatty, because we just spoke about this. Because
I know.
I'm just your credibility away. Don't do that, man.
I know.
This is all you have when you don't want to be honest.
Don't do that. Don't let her stay in her lane. Let her.
No, it's okay. I just want to read the comment because it's important. Look at this: the energy, the anger, and the frustration that Fatty demonstrated. Plus, he said he could go low. I didn't say I could go low. Like,
read Q's, and this is what I'm talking about too. She's telling absolute truth. Let's be honest. Real estate are independent contractors. They don't fire people for dumb like that. I was in a real estate game. If one broker fire her and another, and that happens where I'm at. There's a lot of corruption going on. All they do is fire that person, and they just get to go to another broker. She's lying. And Q, by the way, Q called her out that night too. I believe. Didn't Q call her out? I think Q
Yeah,
called
she was the only person that
She's
said,
the only
yeah,
woman that
this
called
sounds
out.
messy as fuck.
That's why I give Q credit. Like Q.
Yeah, she said, yeah, this sounds messy as fuck. No, she's doing the right thing. Yeah, she's. Of course she is.
No, she found a reason to not hold herself accountable, and she left and went to somewhere else
The
where
thing
someone else
is the thing though. The thing is this though. Whenever what Fatty and it okay, let's just call it a threat. The only threat that he actually made was that he could expose the DMs.
The conversations.
And that's exactly why she said, I don't give a fuck about the DMs. That's why she said that, because she can verify that he said that. She knows he said that. Right? So that's why she said, I don't care about that. It don't have anything to do with that, because that was the absolute one thing that he said out loud he could do. And what she said, I don't care about that. I told him to show him. Exactly. The rest of that shit is fucking hyperbole, man.
But she didn't realize
true.
She didn't realize she got agents and real estate investors on the panel with her. So it had to be way more than someone saying, I don't like Anton or something like that for her to get fired. And if she got fired, she'd go get a job right in another broker. And if she was that scared, she wouldn't have jumped on someone else's panel.
Period.
That's the truth.
Nobody ain't questioning that shit though, because it's not gonna never be what the fuck podcast is talking about. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that shit.
And I don't expose DMs because I don't move like that. That's weak to me. Like I don't expose.
Hey, Lexi, jump on the panel, please.
If she come up here, I'm gone.
Man, who did that?
Jump on the panel.
I don't want to hear shit, but okay.
No, it's not come on. It's not come on.
The real reason.
Jump on the panel, please.
The only thing I want to hear is, okay, Fatty, you know what? You got me. Podcast, you know what? You got me.
Jump on the panel.
I left because of some other shit, and I should have just told your ass, and it is what it is.
Hold on.
Nothing in the world.
Is that a mug shot?
At the end of the fucking day.
On Google.
Look like a mug shot.
Yeah, he's on Google.
A mug shot for what though? What did she do?
No, it was
this nigga Fatty crazy.
Yeah, it's
so look, all I'm gonna say is this.
Nigga Fatty on another level.
Make sure when y'all go tell this story, right?
Maybe she was
Hold on. Make sure when y'all go tell this story that you don't fucking blame podcast.
No, it's not
Fatty.
podcast.
Wait, Fatty, tell your fucking minions in the chat. Don't fucking blame me for what you're doing right now.
So you want me to change the picture, okay?
No, I don't.
No, let me change
it. What you do?
No,
I do, Fatty, because we talked about it.
Stop. Don't mischaracterize what I'm saying.
Let me change it. Okay, this is better.
You stupid. Tell your fucking minions in the chat to keep my name out of this. I don't want my name in this shit.
I changed the picture. You told me to change the picture. I changed it.
Oh, because we gotta listen. Let's say this is what I mean by maturity in adults. All she has to do is apologize and just make things right the right way, and she'll be a credible human, even if something isn't 100%.
And
we don't. If we hold on, Fatty. This is what I mean by when we really rocking with each other, we cannot do the same thing, man. When you do this, it takes credibility away of how you really felt about someone. That's all I'm saying.
Fatty, get your girl, man.
No, let me tell you what. Let me tell you why.
Fatty, get your girl.
Let me tell you why, Ali.
Because I wouldn't do this to you, Fatty.
No,
Fatty, do you see your girl?
No, she's trolling you, bro.
She's not.
She is. She's trolling you. You see why you don't have awareness? She's trolling you.
She mean it.
Podcast. No, Q.
She's trolling.
Q trolls all of us.
She put it in here 3 times, Fatty. 3 times is not trolling.
The other day she was like, "Yo, kind of Ali cheat."
Ali, let me tell you why this is problematic, right? Imagine I am my own boss right now, but I work for some people, right? Imagine like I have people on this platform that don't like me. Imagine that someone clipped the video of her crying, saying that Fatty threatened her and send it to my employer. I would be fired in no fucking time.
You would be fired.
No questionings, no nothing. So if she wanted, she gave ammunition to someone that doesn't like me to fuck my life. So if the worst thing I can do is showing 2 pictures of her arrested looking like a method, that's okay. I think that's fair. I think that's a good exchange. To me, I think that's a fair deal.
I get what you're saying, but it's still, remember what I told you again. If me and you podcast have a fallout,
we instead of being able to heal it, once you do this, it's like you already felt a certain way about somebody. That's what I told her too. If we do things like this to each other, then we become disingenuous.
But
Even though I know it's fun trolling. I know you fun trolling.
I get it.
You know what
But
I'm saying, Fatty. You know what I'm saying.
But that's why I make very distinct difference between people that I have in good regard and people that I have in bad regard, right?
Yes.
I didn't add Lexi. She added me.
Yep.
All our conversations were messy all the fucking way. Where she showed me she's a vicious person, and that's okay. Yep. That's private conversation, right? When we had our falling out, it was literally, I know you are a piece of shit. Let me just block you. And I made my peace with that. I was like, leave me the fuck alone, and I will leave you the fuck alone. When she comes on the show and says, oh, he threatened me.
You ain't getting the opportunity to cheat on her, so I wouldn't know nothing about that.
But you see, it's on. It's fucking on. Like, I don't have a relationship with her. With podcast, I really do. With her, I don't. So when I said dropped it, it's over. And she uses my name.
Right. But this is what we talking about, though, in regardless to a fake world. And that's when podcasts had these conversations. If we do what someone else is doing, Fatty, then it can make us look fake too. And that's what podcasts. Hold on. That's what podcasts and Angry Man were getting you about, because you are so influential. That time when Angry Man was being trolled, and you was in there talking about Angry Bird, like you made, like, even though they were doing it, you got in on it, so it makes it look like you the influential person on the panel. But you held yourself accountable for stuff like that. But we have to move. We have to be able to be in positions as adults to make things right. So we allow her to do that, but at least we're gonna tell the truth. Like, we gotta tell the truth. She wrong. She wrong.
You are a better man than me, and I will give you that, Ali. Lexi, if you find the mugshot of me looking like a crackhead, you can post it. I'm not going to cry. Go ahead. That's fair deal. I think that's a fair deal. So let's go ahead with that.
Man, this nigga crazy, bro. I ain't gonna even lie.
And you know what's funny? Like, her face is not the worst part. Because if I wanted to show her chest,
so wait a minute, Fatty, can I say something?
Go ahead, mister.
Can I say something about the mugshot?
Yes. How many mugshots do you have?
I'm saying, can I say what you did with the mugshot as it pertains to me?
Yes.
I can?
Go ahead.
Okay. So Fatty sent the mugshot to me, and as you can see, I never used it.
Because you're a better person than me.
But podcast is the bad guy, though,
right? And I'm not exposing. I'm not exposing my DMs with her, so I'm not gonna do. I don't do that. Like my
you see what I'm saying?
I don't do that kind of stuff. But I can expose.
Podcast is the fucking bad guy.
Look, I'm Fatty right now. I can expose some DMs. I can expose some DMs.
Like,
yeah.
Everybody sing. Podcast is the bad guy. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah,
fuck that nigga. Podcast is the bad guy.
Q, that's a mugshot, Q. Fatty posted a mugshot of Lexi, Q. Side, front, inside.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, like, from all your drug addicts over there, what is this thing that she's on? What? Can you explain to me what? Because this photo is kind of messy. I mean, okay, this is
Fatty. You should take it down, Fatty. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
But she's beautiful.
They ain't gonna do shit but blame podcasts.
I know they're gonna blame podcasts.
He might as well leave it on up there. They ain't gonna blame him.
She's beautiful. Hey, I want to
saying, Fatty, but we still, man. It is.
But they want.
Look, we did our part. She's wrong, and anybody like podcast said, whoever messed with my ops is an ops. If we see you interacting with her until she apologizes publicly on these panels, then you fake too. That's all. It's easy as that.
Oh God.
Ali, I just want to ask one thing to chat, and then I'm going to delete this shit. Hey, chat, do you still want the pussy juice from her to grow the beard that you had like the other day?
95% of them would still hit that. Or 99% of that still hit that.
Can somebody please go and find World Class? Whoever has contact with World Class, please tell him his presence is needed at the altar. Please tell
man, how do y'all even do that? How do y'all even do
his presence is needed at the altar. He was here. We played the whole video in the exchange about Lexi. Okay. We just played the video from Friday night. Okay. No threats. One story in my inbox, another story on the panel Friday, show back up on CJ show yesterday. So what say you?
Fatty, remember what I told you now. People commenting. They saying you proving it right.
That's okay. False allegations and the picture.
I know
of
it's false
is the same
allegations.
thing.
I'm just telling you, make you lose credibility, man.
Yo, that's crazy. He really did say that
you
too.
See, yeah, you see? Hey, workplace, just say you want to fuck her, bro.
You.
Okay. No, I know he's trolling. I know he's fucking around.
No, I don't know, man.
I
See,
bet you he's fucking around.
This is why trolling is terrible because I don't know whether the fuck or not you trolling.
But that's the point. He's trolling. I know he's trolling for sure.
I know Fatty is trolling. I really do.
Not troll, not Fatty, world class.
No, world class is trolling.
Oh, that's world class.
Comment on the screen right now.
Hey, world class, I'm going to defend you on this one. He's trolling.
I know he's trolling. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he's trolling. That's the troll.
But what I'm saying is that this is what I'm saying, podcast. This is what Q and Fatty was trying to tell you. When this happens and then people see this, they don't know the whole story and they think you doing something because everybody else is silent about the whole issue.
I agree,
so everybody, hold on, so everybody goes over there thinking you messy when they do something to you and hide their hand. That's what they're telling you to stay on your square and keep going because people want to build with you. People want to come to your content. You have the it factor. I keep telling you that. But when you turn,
the thing about it is, all I hear is this. All I hear is keep these motherfuckers away from me.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm just telling you what they saying. I'm not going to deflect. I'm going to stay right on Lexi and what we are. All I'm saying is that what they try to tell, what Q and Fatty just trying to tell you, that you have a content and a platform you can monetize, and when you do that, people don't know the whole story, and it pushes people. It can push people away. You be like, I don't care, but I tell them you don't care, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day anyway. But if you're trying to monetize, keep going. You call somebody out, just keep going, do you, because you have something that people want to follow.
This how I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna use this example, and I don't mean it literally. I'm Michael Jordan, and motherfuckers want me to be Clyde Drexler. That's what it is. I'm an asshole, and they want me to be the nice guy. Life has not groomed me to be the nice guy. Sorry. I'm just sorry. Whenever I was deficient in life, life kicked my ass. So when people come around me and they're deficient, I'm going to kick their ass. Keep up. This shit ain't hard. More often than not, people spend too much time trying to make a fucking point. That's the problem. Like what Fatty and Q was just doing. They was trying to make their point. Right. But the fact that you're trying to make your point, you're using disingenuous information. If I can literally argue that 70% of the reason why you're as successful as you are, as quickly as you are, is because you're beautiful and because you springboarded off of Def Jam, you don't get to argue about the 30% of it, which is you can talk to people nicely.
Right.
Because you only get to talk to people nicely because they're there. And why are they there? They're there because you're beautiful and because you springboarded off of Def Jam. It's a terrible fucking argument. So, that's what I'm saying. Let's just be honest about it. If all these people, hold on. If all these people was coming to my channel, that means I was doing something right. Mm-hmm. So if you're saying I'm doing something wrong now, you have to look at why I'm doing that.
You are missing the point.
Stop. No, I'm not missing shit. Y'all missing it because instead of listening to what I'm saying, right, and functioning in what I'm saying, you're wanting to respond. Don't miss what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Don't go. See, this is what I mean. You're doing it right now. Don't go to your point. Look at my point.
Yes.
The people were already coming here
True
Yes.
or false?
True.
Okay. Why aren't they coming here now? Well, they are coming here now. Why weren't they coming here now for a minute?
Because it was a shitty environment to be a part of.
They don't know the whole story.
It was a shitty environment to be a part of. Why was it a shitty environment to be a part of?
Because they were shooting it. People
because podcast allowed it to be.
Exactly. So you have one motherfucker, two motherfuckers that's light-skinned. Only one of them is willing to tell the truth.
You are the leader. That's your responsibility when you win.
It's
and
really
when you
not.
lose. Yeah, you are.
It's
yes,
my
yes.
No, it's not.
Oh,
You don't
it's
get to, Petty. You don't get to stop people from taking shots at you. You only get to respond to it.
Of course. But
okay, then. So that's my point. I responded to people taking shots at me, and I responded by who I am. That's what I did. I'm that guy.
He's saying the raw truth
right now.
If
you come right now, you ring my fucking doorbell. I open my doorbell. I see it's you. I swing on you. What you do after that? I don't fucking get to blame you.
Auntie J started the fire. Brittany brought
some gasoline on it,
and then you drink gasoline and you did
no. She poured gasoline on it, and then what happened?
Oh, and then Ferry didn't acknowledge the situation.
No, and
your
then
podcast
Fatty,
responded.
And then Fatty, and since we want to be technically sound and politically correct about it,
yes.
Auntie J started a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany poured gasoline on it.
Yes.
And then Fatty opened up the door for Brittany to pour more gasoline on it.
No.
Because Fatty wanted to fucking talk about competition.
No.
I will play. How much money we betting?
No.
I ain't finna do this with y'all.
Fatty,
How much money we betting?
Stop doing that. We are having a conversation. Stop doing that.
No, because I'm tired of y'all being disingenuous.
We
Put
are
your money where your
having a
mouth is.
conversation, and you are escalating again when you are going to be screaming in 20 seconds.
Who brought up the competition?
We are having a conversation.
Oh,
I tried to
brought up the competition, Fatty.
I brought it because it was uncomfortable to everyone.
So when you brought up the competition,
yes,
who heard it and wanted to come on the platform and say something about it?
It was Brittany.
Okay, then. So I'm not lying. See how this works? I'm the only one who is willing to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God every single fucking time. Y'all want to skip the steps that point directly to podcast because motherfuckers don't want to be accountable. This shit ain't hard to see. It's just that I'm not the rich guy. Can't nobody depend on me for money.
Yeah, like I don't go at like I don't go at Anton harder than I go at you.
No. I'm not talking about you, Fatty. I'm talking about the people in the chat. I'm talking about the other motherfuckers. I'm saying the fact that if you say something and I say something, they're gonna ride with you because you got more money than me.
No, it's not. It's because
that's America. Don't tell me how Americans act, Fatty.
Because I'm more likable than you.
Maybe you are, but it's only because you got more money. Because if you was a broke bum,
if
you was a broke bum, they would spend their time on you being a broke bum.
Come on,
podcast. It's easier. It's just because he's a Teletubby,
like
he
said. If you
said.
were a broke,
he's easier
Fatty.
to like.
Over here, people make fun of broke bums. There was a dude on the Peep Show who was saying he don't like to tip people. And they was going in on the man, treating him like he was a broke bum. And then as soon as he started showing off gold rollies, everybody was on his dick.
I'm always with the same t-shirt.
The only one that wasn't on his dick was K.
Podcast, they are always saying
everybody else was dancing.
Podcast,
the same motherfucker they was just eviscerating because they thought he was broke. So again, what I'm telling you is over here, that's how people treat motherfuckers.
Podcast, how do people know that
all I'm saying is this. I'm not disagreeing with you that you are likable. It's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is that when you're broke and you get on people's fucking nerves, they tend not to like you anymore. They tend to want to hate you. They want to see you fucking fail more than anything else. That's all I'm saying. So the point is this. This is how it started. Auntie J started the fire. Brittany B poured gasoline on it. Fucking Fatty opened the door up for Brittany B to come in and pour more gasoline on it. And then when I tried to hold Brittany accountable for it, you and Thanos, the two motherfuckers
who had the most, I would say, I don't want to say power.
Don't jump on that.
Influential.
The most influence over Britney, y'all didn't hold her accountable.
Why are you jumping the part where I tried to put the fire down?
Because that shit was about the fucking competition shit. That don't even matter.
No, it was even about the acknowledging the shit. Call your guy. You guys need to call each other. Like Ali's saying exactly the same thing. I said you guys need to call. If you guys are brother and sister like you talk about, you need to call each other. Britney, call podcast and say, I understand how you feel that way. I'm going to try to do better and squash this shit.
Okay, so Fatty opened the door and let Britney in to pour more gas on the fire.
No,
and then tried to put the shit out with water.
No, I was acknowledging a problem before the problem happened. 2 days later happened. Am I lying? 2 days later, Aaron's at the show. Britney make a show. You were here saying, you see these motherfuckers? They're trying to bring me down. There's no way they're making a show at the same time I'm going to make a show. Like I said, awareness is anticipating a problem and trying to solve it.
The fact of the matter is that you think you discovered that shit and you didn't.
No, I was the one that aired it out in public.
That's true. I just never talked about it.
But I did.
Just like Thanos tried to take credit for the wake up show, and I'm like, dude, just because I didn't tell you this shit don't mean nothing. I can literally show you the fucking drafts of the thumbnails that I was putting together. So it's like just because I didn't tell you about it and you said it don't mean, goddamn it, that you know what I'm saying, you gave me the idea. I literally have been trying. I know they're gonna do everything they can to stop me, so it don't even matter. I've said it out loud already. I'll say it again. I've literally been trying to figure out how to make the channel run 24 hours a day. This was before anybody ever said anything to me about any ideas. So just because I'm not telling y'all everything I'm thinking don't mean I'm not considering it or that you gave me some great ass idea. I already knew it was going to be an issue trying to battle with these motherfuckers, which is exactly why I said I'm going to go live after Fight Club on Friday nights and Saturday in the AM. Why? Because I was doing a Friday night podcast called the Black Friday Podcast. But guess what? By the time I get good into my show, Fight Club is starting and everybody is over there. So what do I do instead? Matter of fact, it wasn't even called the Black Friday Podcast. At first, it was called, what the fuck was it called? It was called The Full Transparency. The podcast was called The Full Transparency. There was no way I was going to be able to compete with Fight Club. So what did I start doing on Friday nights? I just started highlighting everybody else's shows. So that anybody who comes to my channel, these are the shows that's live right now. Y'all might as well go and support these channels, right? Okay, cool. Then after a few weeks, I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let me go ahead and jump on this Saturday AM shit. Soon as Fight Club is over, I'll do my own thing. Plus, I can be on Fight Club, so motherfuckers could just follow me right over to my own show. Boom. Let me go ahead and do that. And then I'm doing that, and then I invite you into it. So what I'm trying to tell you is you, North Thanos, fucking gave me any ideas that I didn't already have, bro.
I didn't claim that shit.
Yeah, well, he did. He tried to say, who gave you the idea for the wake up show? Me, nigga.
But why are you trying to, like, hurt me?
And what you just tried to say was that I'm the one who tried to pre-warn you about Aaron at the same time as everybody else. But I had already considered it. This is why the fuck I was doing the show on Saturdays after Fight Club went off.
Podcast ideas need to be talked like with each other and not being like, oh, I thought about it first. No, I have to communicate with
Fatty,
you.
Y'all wasn't my fucking partners. I wasn't working with nobody else. It was just me.
Podcast, but we are trying to solve problems for you too. When we are here and you are rooting for you, and if I know I have leverage, and if I know I have the ear of Britney, and I can bring it to the panel and talk this conversation like an adult, I can make sure that you guys are not going to step in each other's toes because I'm the mediator. The thing is that you don't trust me. That's
no, and there's a reason why, Fatty, because when you had a chance, you didn't do it.
Because you didn't get podcast. You overstepped me on that show all the fucking time.
Okay.
To the point where I didn't even have the controls.
You just said if there was a conversation between me and Britney that you can mediate it so that we don't fucking whatever.
And I did,
right?
Yes. And what happened?
Didn't hold her accountable.
Or did you step down, or did you say, "Hey, Freddy, shut up. This is still my show. It's not because you're hosting. This is still my platform. Let me talk." Didn't you say that?
When did all of that happen? Was that before or after you had the opportunity to hold her accountable and you didn't? If you want to say it happened before, please tell me you're willing to bet $500 so I can go get the video.
I'm not going to give you money. Like,
okay, so the thing that you just brought up about me saying this is my platform and all of that happened after you refused to hold Brittany accountable, correct?
Didn't I told, like, let me ask Ali this. Let me ask him this. Ali, if I say to Brittany, I understand our podcast. I understand how my face and reaction made you feel. I will try to do better. Isn't that holding someone? Isn't that me holding Brittany accountable for her to understand and to say I will do better? I will do better, or I will not do that again. It's not me trying to hold Brittany accountable. When someone says try to do better, it's accountability. Is acknowledging that she acted the way that she shouldn't. Isn't that accountability?
Are you saying that you told podcast that you're gonna make sure that you'll do better next time with Brittany?
Yeah,
okay.
Brittany and podcast were on the show, right? And podcast want me to hold Brittany accountable.
Okay.
And I said, Brittany, I think you should pick up the phone, call podcast, and say, I understand how my reaction would make you feel like that. I will try to do better. Isn't that holding Brittany accountable?
Yeah, in a way, yeah. It's holding account in a way.
That was the best I could get that time. That was the best thing I could give him the time.
Okay.
And I thought he was enough.
When we was on the platform the other day with Robert H., and you seen all of these men telling Robert H., no, don't repeat what Smitty said. Say what you think. Say it from your perspective so that it's coming from you.
Yeah, you
right?
guys were trying to be assholes that day.
No, we weren't, fatty.
Yes, you were.
Listen, here's the thing.
Fucking asshole.
I just said that we weren't. I'm not trolling. That's not what I do.
And I have my opinion.
Okay, but I'm telling you that I wasn't. And by my actions, you should know that I wasn't. Because I'm literally holding everybody to the same standard.
You are trying
to literally wait. He literally just brought up that I had this same argument with Love C. Love C has been supporting me visually and in the chat on this channel pretty much longer than damn near everybody else from Fight Club.
Yes.
And I still hold her to the same fucking standard.
Yes, and then
it ruins conversations when somebody asks you a yes or no question and you duck it.
Yeah,
it ruins conversations when somebody asks you a direct question and you duck it. That shit ruins conversations. Speak for your fucking self. Don't let nobody else speak for you. Don't say, I agree with Ali. No, in my opinion, such and such and such and such. Stand on your own motherfucking square.
Yes.
Bro, I'm sorry if that's not what you got, fatty, growing up. But where I'm from, that is how the fuck they hold men accountable, bro.
Yes, and you say that Love C has been one of your major supporters till the beginning, and then you come on the show yesterday and say there's only 3 women that is Natasha, Sherelle, and I don't know who it is. When
Ali.
Why Love C is not in there, for example?
Yes.
Why is she not there?
So what did I say when I made that statement?
I don't know, bro.
Okay, so see, this is what I'm saying. Y'all always try to use it against me. Wait, y'all always try to use it against me. You try to repeat what I say, but you don't repeat it all. I said the 3 people that I am intently not trying to mess up my relationship with.
Yes,
Natasha Vincent, Jay Ali, Sherelle, and that's off the top of my head. Do you know what off the top of my head means? Maybe you don't because you ain't from the U.S. Ali, can you explain to him what off the top of my head means?
I know what that means.
First thing that comes.
Okay, so how much money are we wanting to bet that that's what I said?
Why are you saying that again? You are breaking,
bro. Because I'm tired of y'all bringing what I say and trying to use it against me, and you misquoting me, or you not quoting me all the way. You the same one who had an attitude with fucking. You the same one who had an attitude with Lexi because she didn't share the entire comment that you made in her DM, but you just shared a part of my state. You see how you finna ignore it?
No,
you see how you about to ignore it just to respond right now? You
Mr.
had an attitude with Lexi because
Mr.
she
Podcast.
didn't share the entire comment that you sent her in the DM, but you just shared a part of my comment right now to try to make a point.
Mr. Podcast, I'm open to be corrected. Just don't correct me like you are my teacher. Just say you are wrong and this is why. And we are having a conversation. It's normal.
Or you can stop trying to fucking win.
Oh,
You can literally just stop trying to use my words against
we
me,
have
bro.
a conversation instead of you screaming at me for saying that.
Okay,
I
Fatty,
know
let me say this. Let me say this really calmly.
Oh, Jesus
or
Christ.
listen, or see, oh Jesus Christ, like you're the one being put through something. Or you could just stop trying to use my words against me. It's not gonna work well for you. I remember every fucking thing that I say, and I listen to people. When I'm listening to them, I am listening intently to remember what they say, because I am all about you're talking while I'm talking, which proves you're not listening. Because I am all about accountability. I'm the motherfucker who is about accountability. So therefore, I say what I say, and I say it intently to mean what the fuck I mean to say. And when I listen to other people talk, I hold them to that same standard, and it is not my fault if they don't speak intently. That's on y'all.
I gave you the point. That's the problem. I acknowledge.
Don't give me the point, Fatty. Just stop trying to use my words against me.
It's not using
every time I say, "Do you want to bet 500?" You make it seem like I'm doing something wrong.
I will
Stop
bet
trying to use my words against me.
I will bet $2 every time.
No, no, we're not betting.
Go to 500.
But Fatty,
We're
hold
not betting
on,
no $2.
podcast.
I want it to hurt.
Before I get way lost. Fatty, what point are you trying to make? Because I'm really trying to figure out when podcast says something, it does start a soliloquy of something else, like something going on, unless I'm lost through what's going on. What is the point you're trying to prove? And then I want to comment.
Right, by saying I didn't bring up Love C. What was the point of that?
Let me tell you, there's two things. That's two things, right? One is that podcast has the magnificent ability to remember like word for word what he said and what people say, but normal people, including me, don't, right? And when we bring something to him and we say, oh, you did this and this and this, he thinks we missing one word or one characterization is like we are doing in the malicious intent to make him look bad, right? He always thinks it's a malicious intent to make him look bad. And that's why the conversation starts. Because if he correct me and said, hey, Ferry, I didn't say that. I said on the top of my head. I'll be, okay, cool, bro. I apologize. I was wrong. It's okay. Like
wait, but Fatty, but no, wait. It's something more than the fact that you just willing to accept the fact that you was wrong. I want all of Fatty's.
Yeah, you want $500.
Wait, I want all of Fatty's fans to pay attention and watch this very clearly. I know Ali is going to support me, so I'm glad he's here. Thank you for being a mediator. Fatty, what was the point of mentioning that I didn't say Love C's name?
Because before that conversation, you said Love C is supporting me since the beginning, and she is here. And I asked you an honest question: if Love C is one of these people that you are talking, and yesterday you said that Love C is some people that you have in consideration because she was here since the beginning. Why, when you were saying those three names, you didn't say her name, and then you clarified, and that's perfectly fine. That's an honest.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. So now
you brought Love C.
Okay. So what I'm saying is this: that Ali, did he answer the question?
No,
I did.
Thank you.
That's why I keep asking.
No, I did. He said, "Why did you brought Love C to the conversation?" I should respond. It wasn't me. It was you. You said Love C name, not me.
Right. I'm saying, why did you bring up yesterday and saying that I didn't mention her? What does that mean? What does it mean if I didn't mention her?
You brought her name today, and I was curious. Listen to me. I was curious why, if Love C is one of the girls that is being loyal to you, being here since the beginning, take care of you, why you didn't include her on those names you want to keep the relationship. And you said, I said on the top of my head, and that's perfectly fine. There's an honest answer. Now Love C is there. I understand there's more names that you didn't remember, and it's okay. It's not a reason for a fight. It's not a reason for a discussion.
No. Hold on, Poppy. Fatty. If you ask me who are the people that come to my mind that I think is influential or someone that I want to keep a connection with, right? If I named all the people that I named, what was the point of furthering the conversation by just asking why you didn't say why didn't you bring up LeBron James? It's like you were trying to create a conversation.
No, it's because he said he brought LeBron. Hey, you mute yourself. Podcast, mute yourself.
What?
Podcast, mute yourself.
Maybe I want y'all to hear.
No.
Maybe I want everybody to be jealous because they ass alone and I'm not.
I don't get why when he asked that it went to something else once he just told you who he believes is somebody he wants to keep in his circle. Why would he ask about everybody else?
Ali, because he said Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar are my top 3.
No. Fatty. No, this is what I mean. Okay. If we brought Q back up here, she said who's the most influential, who's the person you want to keep in your circle? She named whoever she want to name, okay? And they bring up, well, what about Fatty? She didn't say Fatty. It's like they're trying to start something.
No,
for real. No, Fatty, really think about it.
You are missing the point.
Okay, what's the point I'm missing?
Even if you said that's not what you was trying to do, Fatty, we need you to the same thing that you say about Brittany. Hey, understand that this is possibly how this looks, and I'll try to do better.
No, but
I'm never willing to do that.
Fatty, you're doing two things though, Fatty.
Because that's how it looks.
Not only are you starting almost conflict, whoever
you was the one that brought.
Hold on, Fatty, hold up. Whoever the name you brought up, that now you hold on, Fatty. No, Fatty, I'm Fatty. You know I'm not like that. I'm telling. I was with mental health for 15 years. Once you bring up that name, that person, if they're watching, is going to have a problem with podcasts. If they really legit, they're not going to. But since you brought that up, they're going to go, well, dang, why? Oh, I'm really not on this corner like that. You put something in someone's mind, Fatty, whether that's your intent or not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but like he said, I get Fatty.
That might be somebody special in his life, and it just straight. I might even told you that's what came straight to his head.
I might wait, Fatty. Look, I might even understand when you just said right that you was curious. Okay, bro, I can understand that curiosity exists, but what I'm trying to tell you is over here in this culture, people don't make room for curiosity. They always think it's some shit being started.
Yeah, so why?
That's how it comes off.
Why do you think he's
right? Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Wait. This is important. Wait. This is important. This is really important. Pay attention to this. What's being said right now, Fatty. Okay. So if you understand, right, that's the culture, how hard are you gonna try now to not do that no more?
This is the way I talk. I apologize.
Okay, stop right there. Cool. Now that's all I'm saying about everything everybody is saying to me. All the shit that motherfuckers is saying to me, like, oh, yo, this is YouTube and this is business and this is this and this is how you have to be. I'm saying this is who I am.
You are.
I don't want nobody else ever. I'm talking about. Listen, I'm serious, Fatty. I'm not gonna lie to you. On a scale of 1 to 10, you being here with me, it's like a 7, bro. It used to be a 9, but it's like a 7 now. It's only a 9 because you give me a headache sometimes, but I rock with you. I don't really have no ill intent towards you, right? I do picture hitting you in the mouth, but it's on some brother shit. But I'm saying in real life, bro, I value having you here. It's dope to have you on the platform. I'm glad it's you and not Lexi. I see who the phony one really was. All that, bro. All that. But I'm saying here right now, I'm glad you keep coming up. I hope you keep coming back. Every time I'm live, you're welcome to be live. But from this day forth, I honestly don't want nobody. You, Ali, Gray Peel, World Class, Daryl Long, nobody to tell me another motherfucking thing about my behavior on this panel. This my shit. Listen to me. Listen to me, Fatty, because I'm serious. This ain't even out of disrespect.
That's okay.
I'm not. Hold on. So I'm Fatty. Okay, look. So you understand? Good. I'm not talking to you no more. Good. You understand? Thank you for understanding. I'm not talking to you no more. I'm talking to everybody else now. I don't want to hear it. I'm me, BEANZ. I've been this nigga for a long ass motherfucking time. I'm not changing. If you have a problem with that, push on. It's that easy.
Fair enough. That's a question.
That's very good.
No, you cannot. Hold on.
Go ahead.
At the end of the motherfucking day, I want who I want up here, right? If I want somebody up here and I want them up here more than I want you up here, when they up here, you can't be up here. That's how that go. Period.
That's okay.
Right? Because everybody want to talk about I'm running a business, right? Okay, so that means we running a business. Get what? It's gonna have to be some favoritism being done around this motherfucker. So if I want somebody up here and they don't want you up here while they up here, you can't be up here. That's going forward. That's gonna go into the rules.
That's okay.
Outside of that, bro, I am so motherfucking glad that we got that video played today. That this shit proved that Fatty never threatened that girl. At least on them days. Like, I don't remember what the fuck you said in them super chats on Wednesday. But thank you for the super chats, by the way. But I don't remember it being no threats in that shit either.
Send the money back, please.
I ain't sending you shit, nigga. I ain't sending you shit. Half of that shit was in Canadian dollars anyway.
No, there was in euros. Is worth more than the dollar, so you owe me money.
Oh damn, for real?
Yeah, it's for real. Listen to this.
Send me everything in your.
I'm going to explain what's the difference between you and me, right? You told verbatim 10 minutes ago.
I'm sexy, and you not? No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
People said verbatim 10 minutes ago. You said it. People like you because you have money, not because you are likable. You said
that's not what I said. This nigga just gonna kick his me.
Okay. You see, go ahead. Explain. Go ahead.
What I said was, Fatty, I'm not saying that it's not that you're likable, but what I am saying is that because you have money, right? People will like you more. They will tend to give you more of a pass. When you broke and you piss people off, nigga, that's probably it for you.
But
I'm telling you.
But podcast, people troll Fatty. People troll Fatty. I didn't think people thought Fatty was rich. They troll Fatty about wearing the same clothes.
Yeah, he has private information, Ali, right? Because one show we were having a disagreement or something like that. Somebody called me broke, and because podcast was still a small platform, I grabbed my bank account and I said, "Okay, this is the fucking money that I have. This is the fucking car that I drive. This is my like."
Are you talking about on Fight Club?
Yeah, he has private information about it, and he knows it, right?
That private, everybody know you got the bag.
No, it's not. But like people in general don't know, right? I came here. This basketball clothes is summer in Portugal. This is the clothes that I wear at home. I am not dressing up to come in front of a camera.
But then, so if you're saying that,
I don't know. I thought everybody knew.
If you're saying that people on the panel are aware of that, it does cause a certain type of influence to Fatty. If you do got money, it don't matter.
I'm really talking about the chat. I'm really talking about the chat, though, Ali.
Yeah, but
that's
the
what
chat.
I'm really talking about.
The chat don't know. I don't.
Yeah, the chat doesn't know, right?
They don't know. No.
And my thing podcast was right. I think you underestimate the fact that people being likable and standing for what's right makes people fuck with you, even if you miss a lot. Yeah. I miss a lot. Sometimes I'm fucking wrong. Sometimes I say things that I shouldn't say. Sometimes I'm messy and pick up fights with people that I don't. But the fact that they know I would stand for my worst enemy if I saw that he was being wrong, it helps the fucking lot, right? And when you are talking about that was the question that I have for you, right? Mm-hmm. What do you think it would happen if tomorrow I would decide, fuck it, I want money too. I want more money. I'm going to do a show. My show. Now it's Fatty show. Fatty Steakhouse. Let's do with that lousy name. Fatty Steakhouse, and I'm going to do a show. 12 hours. What do you think would happen? Would people fuck with me, or do you think people would ignore me and just leave me alone and I have like 20 views?
Yeah, they gonna fuck with you the same way that they fuck with Sharir, but for a different reason.
Do you understand why?
Yes, bro, because you're likable.
So remember this.
I don't like them.
And remember this. When you were on Fight Club, you were one of the most popular. When I got there, you were top 3 easy. People were using your hashtag. I seen your little this. I seen your little that. You were on one of the top 3. I started climbing, and you were still top 3. I started climbing that shit, and you were still top 5. You were a likable person. You were likable. That's the word likable. Once you
likable.
Once you became your own boss and you came to this platform.
I don't like him neither, Ali.
Once you came to this platform, you, for some reason, you stopped being the, not say happy-go-lucky type of personality, but we started to see the dark side on you, right? And it's not that you
just want to be right. So
listen. Okay, I'm going to stop.
Y'all don't give a fuck about the truth, bro.
Daddy, that's the accountability part. Fatty.
Ali, you weren't here before. How do you
Somebody
have
gotta show me the whole.
Ali?
Somebody gotta show
I
me.
was here though, Fatty.
I'm listening to y'all.
Ali,
But I was here though. That's what you gotta understand. Like you just said, I was on Fight Club and I was very likable, all this shit, top 3, top 5, right? And then once I came to my own channel, bro, when I came to Fight Club, I had already did 40 fucking weeks.
Yeah, but you exploded.
Fatty.
Wait, so listen to what I'm saying. Then when I come to my channel, people start finding out I got my own channel and they started coming over to my channel.
Exactly.
The shit didn't go left until motherfuckers start fucking with me. I don't understand why it's so hard for you to accept that, man.
So
I can't. It's so crazy to me that you can't accept that.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Ali, the only thing that I was saying is that you don't have the context before.
I agree.
To acknowledge what is happening. This podcast that we see, the gloomy podcast with the gray nimbus like the gray cloud above his head, is not the podcast that you are used to.
Right. No.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I got a better way, Fatty. Look at it like this. Okay, so you seen all this shit that's been going on with me and Brittany, right?
Yes.
Okay, now. If Brittany never starts fucking calling me Victim Olympics every time I come up on Fight Club, if Brittany never motherfucking disrespects me and call me a bitch ass in the back chat, if Brittany never motherfucking says podcast, what issues do we have? Please answer the question, Fatty.
You and Brittany?
Yes. What issues would we have if none of that have ever happened?
I don't know more about your relationship, but I would say nothing.
And that's my point. Do you get it now?
If
all of this shit that's been happening is because of what other motherfuckers been doing to me, Fatty. That's what I'm trying to get you to realize and just accept. So that way, when other motherfuckers is having these conversations, you talking about you would stand up for your worst enemy. Well, damn, I ain't your worst enemy. You could say, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Now that I got more of the information, I'm gonna be honest. If you motherfuckers wouldn't be fucking with podcasts, none of this shit he be doing would be happening. Period. Guess what? This is my channel. So when you come over to my channel, if I say on my channel over here, we answer yes or no questions. That's what the fuck we do over here. If you don't want to answer a yes or no question, press the fucking X and go kill yourself.
And
don't say podcast is not making it fun over there. No, say, hey, the way he run his channel, I don't want to partake in that, so I'm gonna leave.
I get it. And if someone that loves you says, bro, this is a bad business deal, and you are going to lose on the wrong run because you are turning this shit into something that is not enjoyable, does that person loves you or hates you?
Fatty, we've already established that we got love for each other, but yes, that person has love for me.
Yeah, and that's my point. You don't fucking listen to people that fucking love you.
No, I don't listen to them because they're trying to tell me how to run my motherfucking business, nigga. Fuck that. I don't want to do what everybody else is doing.
It's very okay.
Bro, let's rock.
Because you know why, Fatty? Wait, Fatty, you know why I do? You know why though? Because I don't even want to be like them other motherfucking channels.
It's not
don't.
about
Not supposed to.
It's not about
You're not supposed to.
It's not about you being the same as other channels. It's about you getting the visibility that you deserve, getting the money that you deserve, and having a peaceful life. Because now you have a life, a normal life, when you can be a YouTuber full time. Don't you want that?
Okay, well look, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not necessarily wrong about the YouTube, but what you got to understand is YouTube for me is just like how it was when I was selling weed. It's just like how it was when I was doing club promotions. It's just like how it was when I was doing truck driving. Nigga, fuck this shit. If this shit get too stressful for me, I move the fuck on and find something else to do. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point, all I'm doing is screaming on everybody else. And I got a lot of pent up ass anger. I ain't really punched nobody or nothing in a long ass fucking time. So screaming on everybody, while it might not be good, you know, all the way for me to do it for too long, you know, for some of the time, it'd be good to get that motherfucking frustration out. You know what I'm saying? My motherfucking son right now trying to goddamn go to Africa. Nigga, I don't want him to go to no motherfucking Africa. And I'm stuck in between not standing in his way of visiting another country and goddamn it, you know what I'm saying, standing my ground and saying I have my own fear. And so I don't want you to go, and distancing myself between my son. That's the type of shit that make me want to fucking scream. So if
And
motherfuckers want to come over here and piss me off and make me scream, I'll do it. But
and
real quick, hold on, Fatty. Let me
Mhm.
get to world class real quick. Let's get to world class real quick, Fatty.
Let's shake.
So world class attorney at law representing disloyal Lexi.
On law. Nah.
What say you?
Yeah, y'all wrong. Watch this. I get one punchline. One
You
line,
said
one question.
I was wrong or y'all are
Y'all,
wrong?
both y'all.
Oh,
One-
so you really want to fuck her?
No, I don't. I don't have to.
Fatty, don't do that. It's a 101 because I'll chime in too now.
No.
He said y'all are wrong. Y'all is
Bro, trust me, I don't need no help. Watch this. One question, one punchline. Who started it? Her or y'all?
I'm sorry?
One question, one punchline. I'm gonna end it. Who started it? Her or y'all?
Her.
She started it.
Yeah, she was the
You gonna
one
stand
doing
on that?
private conversations and putting on another man.
She started the private conversation?
Of course. No, she
Then-
started
then-
the private. She started it.
She started the private conversation with you and Little Podcast?
No, I sent her a message that was private and should be kept private. If
It was
she
a-
wanted to address something, she would say me, this is wrong, I'm going to tell podcast. She wouldn't flip it wrong. She wouldn't just say thank you and then do a print screen without contest and throw that shit to podcast. She is the one and solely only the people that breached the first line of confidence, and she did this big mess.
Right, so no, none of that's right. And then you don't have no right to say what she would do. All the information that you talked about with podcast should have went to podcast only. You're the only one that's wrong in that situation. Other thing is, podcast shouldn't have let the information out. Y'all started it. It's y'all fault. That's how that works. It's that simple.
Oh,
you can want it to be.
So-
You can want it to
so
be anything.
So basically, what you're saying is that women aren't accountable for their own choices.
They are. They showing up are. But who started it?
So why are you not discussing hers? Why are you
I
only
am.
discussing ours?
Because y'all wrong. Y'all started it. It goes in succession. Y'all
So
started it. It's y'all fault.
who started false allegations? Was any?
So look, wait. Let me show you.
Go
Wait, Fatty. Let me show. This is what I'm telling y'all. Y'all be debating from the wrong angle. Let me cook this nigga real quick.
Try.
Come on. So world class. This is what you just said. You said we started. You said because he shouldn't have never sent it to her, and I shouldn't have never said nothing out loud about it, right?
Right.
How do I know about it?
Fatty.
Hold on, man. I
Sorry.
need if I'm not fucking talking to you, I need you to be quiet or drop down, bro. World class. How do I know about it?
Because she did what you asked people to do and be loyal to you and told you.
So how do I know about it, world class? I'm gonna stay on this shit until you answer the question because you said you hold women accountable.
And told you was the last two words I said. And the last three words I said in the sentence. And told you. That's how you know about it. She
Okay,
did what
so
you
I
asked
know
people to
about
do
it
and be
because she
loyal to
told
you,
me.
and she told you. Yes.
Right. I know about it because she told me. And yet, at the same time, you didn't include that in your succession of order of things of how things happen.
Because her being loyal to you is not a problem. Shouldn't have never came up.
So
you told hold on. You told people pick a side. She did.
So podcast should be quiet about the information.
Fatty.
Wait. He said, I told people to pick a side, and she did. Right. And she shared the information with me, but that's still a part of the succession. You don't get to take it out.
That's true. That's true.
Right, but you didn't mention it.
But what I said yesterday is nobody should have never knew you knew. And that can't be argued.
Okay, nobody should have never knew I knew.
So succession, right? Let's even go before that.
Wait, stay right here. Even if you say nobody should have, even if you say nobody should have never knew I knew, even if you, because right now what you're talking about is the text messages, right?
Right.
Okay, what the fuck I'm talking about? Why the fuck did you say you was leaving the show at first? Because I don't think I bring any value to the show. Then came up on the show and said, well, no, it was really because Fatty threatened me. And then when we go back and watch the fucking video, there's no threat. And then you say you don't want to be on YouTube because of what this nigga's saying about you. And then she show up on the whole other nigga's screen.
She said she didn't want to be on this channel because of Fatty. And I'm going to get to that. The first thing she said was a bullshit corporate answer. She shouldn't have said that. But let me show you succession. What happened, right? What happened was after that situation, you had Fatty trolling her. So what you had was your former
He was not
co-host.
trolling.
Hold on, man. Go ahead.
Don't use that word, please. Don't
I
use
know.
that word.
But just let it don't matter. Come on, man.
What got to this point after the information came out, you had what? You had Fatty doing extra. This is crazy because that's your part, and then the next part he's trolling her. So that's you and him, and then that's him. So that information came out. He trolls her. So what happens is your former co-host was attacking your current co-host, and you didn't protect your current co-host. That's what you're wrong about. So you got 2 wrongs. He got 2 wrongs. She got 0 at this point. That's how that works.
Hey guys, I'm leaving. Okay,
you're gonna have to because making noise and laughing, and exactly like that right there. That's exactly.
This is the woman that you want to fuck, work class.
That's
this
what's
is
up.
the one.
I can show you the
Are
woman.
you willing to die on the ones?
I can show you the ones I fuck.
Are you willing to die?
I can show you that, huh?
So 2 wrongs for each one, and then for
yeah.
right?
At this point, in terms of
you said I got 2 wrongs.
Yeah.
Who got 2 wrongs?
How do I? What's the first wrong I got? The first wrong is saying out loud that she sent me the message, even though I never said that she sent me the message.
Nobody should ever knew that she knew. Right?
Why don't you use the
okay
with me and her?
What's the second wrong?
Okay.
Why don't you listen?
The second wrong is you not protecting your co-host.
Wait. So what's the second one?
That's literally what I'm saying. Your second wrong was not protecting your current co-host from your former co-host. He set up and he trolled. So watch this. What you don't seem to understand is you provide.
Wait. Stop right there. Wait. You said not protecting her. So you're talking about protecting her from the chat.
No, from him. She left here.
Right, which was in the chat. Wait, that was in the chat.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. So what does everybody tell me? Wait, what does everybody tell me about the chat?
The guy that you blocked that I was saying free fatty.
Right. So what does everybody tell me about the chat? That I'm supposed to get over it, right? Like shit don't supposed to matter, right?
I don't know.
Okay. So here's my thing. Do you really think that I should have blocked Fatty?
From the beginning? Either way, no.
No. I'm saying from that moment when he started texting during the show, do you really believe I should have blocked?
You did the first shit, call a nigga and tell him stop. That's it. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. But how y'all trying to retroactively make her more wrong than y'all? It's crazy to me. She just as wrong as she says she is.
So a false allegation is the same thing as
nigga. You got her picture up. It's not false if she assessed your character correctly. You went and found shit.
No, sorry.
All right, okay, watch this. Let me show you how crazy what you're saying is. Is
Go
that
ahead,
picture on her Instagram?
That picture was after.
Yes or no?
No, it wasn't on the Instagram.
All right, stop talking then. You don't have no credibility.
I still don't know what.
That's in this country, you're done. Your credibility.
How is she done? How is she done? How is she done?
So now, look. So this is what I'm gonna do. Wait,
hey, bro, you proving her every second that's up. You prove.
Oh, you are not trolling with the comments. You are not trolling.
She assessed your character.
Yeah.
You was winning until you post that.
Yeah.
You are not trolling with that comment.
Stop talking. Listen.
Wait a minute, man. Wait. Both of y'all stop. Wait, hold on. So
that's your character.
Wait, let me do this real quick, bro.
You just had that. You had it yesterday and the day before that.
Hey, I'm outside. I'm on my phone. My shit acting crazy. Hold on. So world class on the legal logistics side of the game, bro. You win.
Gotcha.
Now let's go to the moral side of the game.
Let's go,
bro. She left me high and dry for no motherfucking reason, nigga. That was some bullshit.
No, that's
and
a
you know
lie.
how you know some bullshit?
She didn't leave you high and dry for no reason,
bro. She said one thing in the chat and then changed it and said it was something else. How the fuck can I believe anything?
I gave
so
you that.
What? So the shit ain't believable.
The first
exactly. So the shit ain't believable. And then she showed her ass up right back on YouTube.
But he proved the second one just right now. He's proving the second reason.
No. I just conceded to all of that. I literally just conceded to all of that.
I give you the first one.
I conceded to all of that because your ass came with the motherfucking Black Laws Dictionary 4059. There's nothing not to say about none of that shit you just said. All of that shit is absolutely 100% correct as far as it pertains to a court of law. There's nothing I can say. And even though I would argue against the whole blocking Fatty shit because she had the power to do that herself, but at the same time, it is what it is. But At the end of the day, I'm talking about what I'm concerned about. Them DM shit ain't my motherfucking problem. You know what I'm saying? My problem is you agreed to do the show on Wednesdays. You backed out and said you was doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because you felt like you ain't bring no value to the show, all this other goofy shit. Then you come back up on the show crying and shit, talking about you leaving because this nigga threatened you. We played the whole video the motherfucking day. He never actually threatened her, right? But then you show your ass up back on motherfucking YouTube on the nigga CJ channel yesterday doing the same shit that he could use against you, which is talking about how you be fucking married couples and men in the ass with fucking dildos.
One, that's not what she said. Two, that's not what she said. She didn't want to be here because of Fatty. What she said was, he was asked what? She was asked, no, she said stated she'll use the dildo on
a strap
on a girl. And somebody asked her what she used on a man. She said no.
Okay, cool. So I mischaracterized her on purpose. I'm admitting it because the motherfucker did some shit to me. What you want is war right now. I'm saying I want you to say, but I want to know what you already admitted that was some bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what about so you were saying that her argument was that she was staying away from my channel and not necessarily YouTube.
Not off the internet, not off YouTube, because you didn't protect her from Fatty. Now it's not like that was the agreement, but it happened, and for some reason, her being up there got him attacking her, and he don't care enough about you not to do it. He wanted to make a show about him, just like he did yesterday. Go ahead.
But wait, that don't make sense because you saying I didn't protect her, but I spent the whole fucking hour defending her.
From a girl's perspective, it shouldn't happen. From me and your perspective, yes, you're right.
He didn't even read my super chats and call me clown.
All right, I didn't read none of the super chats. We didn't even address that shit. Nobody did.
Well, why wouldn't you have enough respect for podcasts not to do that while somebody's running the show?
Because when
the same thing you did yesterday, make it about you.
You ask the question. Podcast went at me in public, and I went to the show and solved it in public. That's how it is. The conversation is private between me and Lexi. If she wants to make something public, I address it in a public space. If she doesn't want to be addressed in public, she should have kept quiet.
Pop, listen, we told you yesterday. Matter of fact, Angry Man told you yesterday. You had a habit, an open habit and relationship of sharing private information with a female. You put yourself at risk for that. This is how that works, bro. What she did realistically with any real man is not wrong. I have women do that.
Can I add real quick?
Ali. 1 second, Ali.
I'm not gonna cut you off, brother.
One second. I have women doing that all day. They share information with me. That's what they're supposed to do.
Look at Big Bad Bull catching the conversation in the middle and dropping in a parachute. Go ahead.
That's what women are supposed to do. What Lexi did with podcasts is what she's supposed to do. That's what women do. They get information, they bring it to you. I'm sorry, I don't know that, but that's what women do.
Can I add, please? Fatty, hold on. Can I add, please? Because I have a very good memory. I got a good memory.
FYI, hold on. FYI, I don't believe I ever said anything about that. I don't believe I ever made any fuss about her, anything. I'm pretty sure I was the one who spent an hour trying to get fucking Patty to realize that when she did that shit, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't malicious.
Honestly, that was Fatty. Did Fatty drop on
real fast? Can I add real fast, please? And y'all go ahead, okay? First of all, when this conversation first started, everybody said that Fatty was already wrong from the beginning. Fatty was the first one wrong, saying what he was saying, okay? We can all admit on the panel, right? He was wrong. When it got back to podcast was wrong for sharing the information as well too. But then podcast just shared it to show Fatty what Fatty was doing, and then he protected her. Now here's the most important part though. When she first showed that initial message, she didn't show the whole message. She showed the part where it looked like Fatty was really just talking trash. If she'd have showed the last part, it would have looked like a regular panel conversation that they were having. And when he said he still supports the panel, when if podcast would have seen that whole conversation, I don't think he would have really went at Fatty at all. It would have been left at what it was. But she disingenuously shared that one part and had them fighting. And I know this because not only is she not talking to Fatty, not only is she not talking to podcast, but I did absolutely nothing to her. She cut me off as well too. And I said Fatty was wrong. I said podcast was wrong. But then I told her she was wrong for sharing one part of the message and not sharing the other part of the message. And then she was wrong when everybody apologized. She chose to cut everybody off. Everybody that was involved is still here but her. She did something disingenuously and caused friction, and instead of holding herself accountable about it, she ran away from what happened and from people she said she was connected to. But the main first part is she shared part of a message, which means she wanted them in conflict with each other. She didn't share the whole message.
So the problem you have is that I was actually there in the back when she shared it, and verbatim what podcast said is what she said, so it wasn't disingenuous.
How she shared one part, not the other part?
Because what she said was Fatty just wants to be friends with you, just wants to be back with you. That's what she said. She didn't mean it in any malice, so she prefaced it verbally. That clip is just a screenshot.
Okay.
Why didn't she print screen all the conversation and just did the bad part?
Because she prefaced it with y'all just want to be together. Fatty just wants to talk with you. That's why. It was not in malice. She didn't even think it was bad. She just didn't want to be in the middle of it.
So why didn't she do Fatty? Hold on, Fatty. Why is she still here if she's scared of Fatty? Why is she still here? Why is she still going back and forth with Fatty instead of staying here and everybody would have been apologizing and she'd be on the panel instead of a mugshot, we'd all be talking. Why is she still, if she's so scared of Fatty and you're gonna defend her, why is she still in the chat talking junk to me, talking junk to the podcast, and talking junk to Fatty? If she's so scared of us ruining her business, because all we go is, you know what, podcast? Hey, Fatty, go ruin her business, please.
That's not what she said.
No. I'm asking you a question, family.
Okay.
If she was so afraid of someone ruining her, why is she still adding to her losing credibility by talking junk to everyone that's involved? That's all I'm asking you, brother.
You want me to tell you why?
Okay.
Because I'm here.
Who?
Because I'm
here. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Have you not been paying attention?
I have.
No. What does that mean?
Because I'm here.
What does that mean?
Have you not been paying attention?
I'm asking you, what does that mean? I must have missed something. What does that mean?
Okay, we'll just keep.
Because Lexi and him are cool.
Don't worry.
I was cool with her, so I was cool with her. What does that mean?
Like
that don't mean anything.
Not like he is.
Okay, so that means he came to pander. That's what that means.
Yeah, of course he is.
That just means.
Yeah, that's what it means, brother.
That just means I can't be.
Nobody
No.
says nothing like that.
I'm gonna help you out. Y'all had a lot.
I don't know what that means. So you elevated yourself to a certain place.
Cool. Watch this. Keep watching. That's all. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about what I'm pandering. If I was pandering, podcast wouldn't admit it to things being wrong. It's not pandering. It's just
he already admitted before. You didn't have to come on here. He already admitted
I'm talking about the conversation we're having right now. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. He already all that. When I came up, the conversation that I'm having with podcast, before he dropped off, I proven my point every time I've opened my mouth.
What is it proved?
Yeah, well, let me ask you this.
You just said you weren't paying
attention.
Hold on,
Patty. Hold on. No. You just told me you cool with her. That's why she's
I didn't
talking.
Say that.
He didn't say that.
Okay. Why are both of y'all here if she's afraid of Patty? Of Fatty ruining her career. I'm trying to figure that out.
Who is both of y'all?
Again, apparently you have a problem with being like comprehending on what's occurring. Did you not hear podcast Ask Me Come? Did you not hear that part?
It still doesn't make sense to me. I have intelligence too.
I didn't prove it.
I have two things. I think it's either she's here for the conversation to clear her name, or they're piping. Those are only two things I can think of from this. Hold on, Fatty. Either they're piping.
Hold on.
Did you hear what I said?
Hold on. Do y'all know why Lexi? Hold on. Do you know why Lexi sent podcast that message to apologize? Y'all want to know more content? Do you know why she did that?
Jesus Christ.
Did she tell you?
Because she told me. I told her to do that.
So you
she
told
didn't
her
tell you that part. Y'all want the DMs? You want me to open my phone up? I told her that she needs to make that right between them two. So why you think you doing something special if what I did wasn't something special and she cut me off and now you here pandering and she's here?
And I'm here.
You got this, Nobo. This shit killing brain cells, bro.
Yeah, bye. Go away.
I'm trying to figure out because I tried to get her to do the right thing. She did it.
And how did that work? Let's just go with that.
Okay.
When you tried. How did that work?
I blocked her, and he was in the conversation.
I'm not asking you to. I want to
let me finish. Let me finish. Fatty was blocked. She contacted podcast. Podcast shared it, and then Fatty started trolling, which I said was wrong. All of them was wrong. But then we found out when she shared one part of a message and didn't share another part of the message that she was being disingenuous, and she still was having credibility with podcasts and me.
So how much of the messages should he have shown? The ones prior to that moment? Like when does it stop?
No. The intent is what you're doing. Hold on. If me and you, if I'm cool with everybody on this panel, right? My intent would make sure I'm cool with everybody. If I left, that means that I'm disingenuous. I didn't want to have a relationship with people. She wouldn't be here.
Not necessarily.
It is necessary. Well, okay, we could disagree on that. All I'm saying is that if Fatty, if she was really afraid of what could happen, she wouldn't be here right now, even if it was some other man, because I was already defending her. 3 people, 2 podcasts. So podcasts can't defend her. I can't defend her.
What are you talking about?
You saying you can't? You said no, I didn't. You said that you're here because you are coming here to help her.
Asked her. You asked why isn't she up here, and I said laughingly because I'm here.
Yeah, and you're being disingenuous because podcast support. No, let me finish. I'm gonna answer. Podcast supported her for 2 to 3 hours, and I was supporting her because I thought.
You know what disingenuous mean?
Yes, you know the whole story, and you know the whole story, and you still pandering. You're not being genuine.
Do you know what disingenuous means?
I already answered it. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
So that means so no. You didn't say what the word means.
No. I just said I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Yeah, you never said the answer. Because I know
when
what words
you're deliberately not being honest, and you know the whole picture.
Actually,
now, and you still pandering. You still supporting her. I mean, you.
The interesting part about it is that the word genuine means noble. Hey, great pill. What do they call me?
Semantics.
The world class noble, but the truth teller.
He's not the truth teller. He's playing semantics.
Nah, he's
like. Do you know what semantics means?
Here we go. You one of those people. You don't know
who
who
words mean. Yeah.
You don't know who you're talking to, do you? You don't know.
You seem to not know who you're talking to.
You don't know who you're talking to.
Workplace. Let me ask you this question then. Cool. Are you still friends with Lexi and having the same relationship that you had before?
Do I still have the same relationship I had before with her?
Yeah, with her.
Y'all situation?
Yeah. No, you. I'm talking about you. You still is the same situation, same level of respect. Yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I
still got the same amount of respect for you. I don't have no less for you.
So you're telling me if I did false allegations against someone on this fucking panel,
it's not false allegations.
It's not false allegations to say. So where is the proof?
Because you're talking about your feelings and she's talking about her feelings. So if her feelings is wrong, yours is wrong.
No. It's not. No, it's not feelings. It's on the video.
Bro,
she said
you can't sit here. Fatty,
no, it's not
feelings. Bro. I fucks with you, bro. You have to just stop for 2 seconds, bro.
Worthless. It's not feelings.
Please, okay. So all right, watch this. Y'all gonna stop playing these games with me? Okay, is she a physical snake? Is she a physical snake? Okay, then you felt she's a snake, right? If she's all right, then that was your feelings, right? All right, that's her. Damn.
You are doing the dirty work.
That's your feeling. Okay, y'all niggas not being accurate.
He's being disingenuous on purpose.
Quit yourself.
No, let me tell you what she said. Let me tell you what she said. She said, right? Fatty told me it was easy to find me. I never told her that as a lie. I never, in no place you are going to find me told him that. Everything she said.
So she lied and misquoted you, is what you're saying.
Everything she said was something on her head. I didn't say that shit.
What did I say to you yesterday? I said I didn't see the video, right? I haven't seen the video. So
let me play it for you then.
That's not the video she said. She said it's a video that's like 9 hours.
But we already listened to the video before this show, and there was nothing there.
It's a 3 hours and 4. It's 3 hours and
3 hours there since the beginning. I joined that video when that video was like 5 minutes running or 10 minutes running.
Fatty, I got you. Just let me speak for a second.
But
he can't help himself.
It's a 9-hour video, right? I'm literally looking at it. It's. I can tell you who was on the panel. I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Let me pull it up right now.
Go ahead.
Just the picture, right?
Yeah.
I got you. I am. I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. I have no reason to lie to you, buddy.
Go ahead.
So it's the title is what? I seen your little midday mix Afro thing, right? And then
the video was pulled down.
The original live, I think it's September 28th. I don't know. This may be when she clipped it.
No,
so it's 9 hours, 6 minutes, and 44 seconds total, right? Then it's 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 29 seconds. So I'm saying this to say this. In the corner, top left corner, is podcast with 50X from that joke I guess Jay Ali made. You there with a blue jersey on, right next to him at the top. The Angry Man, and then Daryl Long in the top right. Bottom left is Poppy Blanco. Right next to him is the Gray Pill, Mandrell, and Chris J. something. That's the thing she said it was from. I haven't seen that up here yet. That's her claim. So whenever that video is, however it got pulled out, that's what I'm waiting to see. So when I told you yesterday is you showed her talk. Go ahead.
That video was the video that podcast played today. And today, that video, I'm going to tell you how that video started. podcast started streaming a conversation between me and Angry Man because Angry Man banned me on the chat of Britney on the morning. I came on Angry Man's show. We were having a conversation. Angry Man said, I have to leave. And podcast was streaming for 10 to 15 minutes. And podcast said, hey, Fatty, you come here and jump on this fucking panel. I was there since the 15 minutes mark until almost the end of the video. I dropped it like on 2 hours or something like that. So when we're talking about Lexing specifically, it was shown on the video today. It was shown on the video today. And you went for 2 hours or something like that. And I didn't say nothing to that point where I know it's easy because it's not. Oh, I'm like, how could I find Lexi? It's not easy, especially for me. I'm in Portugal. I'm not tech savvy to that point. I don't know how I eat it.
You literally have.
You are a troll savvy.
And you just lied. You just lied.
How did I lie?
Bro, on Fat Club, hold on. On Fight Club, Brittany B and QB, you be in the chat hardcore, bro, and posting everybody's DMs. You've done that,
bro. You literally.
No, what did you say? What did you say?
You literally have on her mugshot up. You
exactly.
No,
right now. That's not on her IG, bro.
Let me tell you why.
Properly assessed your character.
No, let me tell you why.
You were winning until just now. I just said that.
No, it's not. And let me tell you why. I swear on my mother and father.
Don't do that.
Health. I swear on them, and I swear on all my fucking family. I didn't have this mugshot. Why? It was after I only got that after the shit blew up. Because I was like, why is she so afraid? I didn't tell her nothing. I blocked her. I didn't address her. So
Fatty, can I ask the question?
Let me finish. Let me finish. I went to that IG. I just did the copy paste to Google, and that picture is the first picture that you see.
Why would you answer the question? You proving his point about the character. Why would you?
No, it's public information.
Why would you go that far doing that though? Why would you go that far doing that?
Everybody's social security number is public information, bro.
No, it's not.
That's not a. Don't tell me it's not.
Friend, mine is not. Ahead, I'm Portuguese. Remember, I'm not American, right? Remember that shit? When I say I went and searched for her name was because she was throwing false allegations against me. Somebody could clip that fucking video, send to my boss, and I will be fired on the spot.
Jesus fucking
So
Christ.
when I do shit to troll or to protect myself and use Google, I'm a villain. But when she does false allegations on purpose, lies on me, shares my private information in conversation that I had with her, it's okay?
Okay, so again, back to how long you knew this woman?
2 months.
Okay, so again, like me and you was on this panel with Angry Man, and I argued with you. I said, why are you giving so much energy to virtual people, especially women?
I didn't. I blocked her.
Again, do you listen to the question? Why are you giving so much energy to a person, a virtual female you just met 2 months?
It's not private. It's not energy. She added me and she talked with me when I was on Fight Club. Like
so,
we don't.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
according to the YouTube rules, because we all on YouTube, you're simping and you're blue pill over a virtual woman. A virtual woman you just met 2 months ago. So because it's something she said that you dislike, you start throwing waves.
Well, great pill. You are the worst type of people.
Fatty, don't go there. Come on. Let's just stay on track. Please don't go there. Please. Let's
just go ahead. Hey, great pill. Just shut up, man. You are just unbelievable.
So let's keep shit a stack. So I already told you that given that information was wrong. She said she said, you know what, you're right.
Yes.
She immediately gave that up, right? And I'm saying it again here now because it was said in private and this is a public matter, right? So I already held her accountable privately. I think that shit was wrong. Again, just like what you did, you when you start to explain stuff from how you feel it, right? You're not gonna get accurate information. And then when you get in a debate and you want super factual information, you've already compromised the integrity of the information you're giving.
Of course.
Like I said, for you to call her a steak, put the emojis and shit in there, that's how you feel. How she feel is, and you proved her right, that you are the type of person that will go look up information, because how would anybody online know that that's her real name that she uses in the chat? I wouldn't know that.
No. You are wrong. You're wrong. She uses she uses her government name on the YouTube, on the Instagram handle. I didn't search for it. Like their name, like she has an ad, right? And their name, Alexandra something, is literally the name that she has on her.
No, but I asked
Instagram.
the question. I said, how will we know?
Because it's the name that she has on her Instagram. It's their name.
How will we know that that's her Instagram name or her YouTube name? How will we know?
Because I'm not the only guy that has an Instagram. She has like 20 or 30 friends that are here from this fucking place. I'm not the only friend on Instagram.
Hold on. Play it both sides. Hold on. Play it both sides. How would we know that Fatty would try to ruin her career? If you're gonna say that,
he proved
everything
it.
is assumption. No, he didn't prove that. He just got a picture of her. That can't ruin. He didn't ruin her career.
Oh my fucking god!
Y'all moving the goalpost. He didn't do none of that. Y'all just moving the goalpost and pandering. Y'all were the next man. Y'all were the next man. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Y'all were the next man that got it. Because I let y'all talk. I didn't cut off nobody, right?
Thank you for the privilege of talking. We weren't talking.
But y'all let her get to the next man that she can get to be on her side, and you proving the point. And what we talk about, what women do. Because I already said Fatty was wrong. Fatty was wrong for trolling her. Fatty was wrong with those messages from what it was implied at first. And then we said podcast was wrong. But then when he shared the information, the only main thing podcasters was saying that she was wrong about was that she left. That's what he said she was wrong about. So you have 3 people that she no longer talks to, and I did nothing wrong to her. You could say Fatty did something wrong. We could say podcast did something wrong. Podcast defended her. And if she wasn't wrong, why did she apologize then? If she wasn't wrong, that's the big no. Hold on, let me finish. She apologized. That's there's nothing else you can say. She said she was wrong. She apologized. And then she's still here. You're pandering. She said, I'm sorry to both. She said, I'm sorry to both of them. She couldn't say I'm sorry to Fatty because he had a block. She admitted that. She said, I'm sorry. She wrote me in my phone. I apologized to both of them. I didn't mean to do this to both of them. And I apologized. And then she left and then came back with help with another brother who's pandering. That's the truth.
So you done? Let me know what you
Why did she say she's sorry? She's not wrong.
Is that a question or a rhetorical question?
I know you're gonna. You try to listen. I know you talk to certain people and you feel a certain way when you talk to them, using some type of intelligence. I guess you feel like you have, and which you probably you are intelligent, right? I'm asking you. She wasn't wrong. Why did she apologize?
Why are you asking me that?
I'm asking you that because you know everything.
I acknowledge you're asking me that. I asked you why
you're
you
a
asking
lawyer.
me.
You're the lawyer. You're here to support it. Oh, now you in your feelings. See, here we go. Now you in your feelings.
Ali, can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
Hey, so again, if we're talking, okay, so she apologized. To me, it should be dead and over it, right? But again, back to Fatty.
She took accountability for what she did.
Yeah, it should be one and done. So that should be recognized. But again, Fatty right here, right? He got a picture of her mugshot up here. And look at him now.
Y'all are moving the goalposts. He's trolling. He is trolling.
Hey, hold on.
Listen, no, hold on.
Y'all hear me? Hold on. All right. So look, I'm listening and I'm hearing everything what you're saying, and I'm agreeing with Ali on this one, bro. Like, for some strange reason, we focus it really, really, really. And this is what's crazy. I remember specifically when niggas was going hard because some chick over on the LaPeep network was accusing niggas of some shit, and niggas did not like that shit. They did not like that shit at all. They like, yo, making them type of accusations about people online can get motherfuckers in trouble, get motherfuckers fired, get all type of shit happening.
Yep.
We seem to for whatever reason not to be addressing that part that came from Lexi, right? Okay, cool. But this the other thing. Because I keep hearing people say, little podcast was wrong. Well, no, nigga, no the fuck I wasn't. I was trying to concede to move the conversation forward. But here's the thing. World Class is out of his fucking mind if he think I'm supposed to block Fatty while Fatty is super chatting me. Because those super chats is him expressing his feelings about Lexi. You're fucking crazy.
No.
And I don't give a fuck what nobody said. If I was on your channel and we was hosting the show and niggas was on me, you gonna let them super chats rag because you ain't finna fucking block your money.
Right.
So
I never said that.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, guess what? I did the best I could. I didn't address it. She didn't address it. C-Day didn't address it. Nobody actually mentioned any of that shit. Only a couple of people even addressed that shit in the chat, right? After the show was over with, right? After the show was over with, she mentioned it to me. I told her, don't fucking worry about it. Fatty is my problem and not yours. And she said, oh, fucking K. So then the next time Friday come and we all on the show together, me and Fatty and Angry Man, I'm pretty much spent an hour defending her and trying to solve that shit and put a nail in that motherfucking coffin. So podcast ain't the blame for it. You could say nobody should have knew I knew about it, but I never said her name. I went over there fucking with Fatty. I'll take the L on that one if I need to. But I think we need to spend some time focusing on Lexi. I think we bashed Fatty enough. I really want to know what the fuck is y'all infatuation with this shit that is that hard for niggas to just be like, at the end of the day, that was kind of snake shit she did, though, the podcast.
Especially if she was supposed to be loyal to you.
Right. She's supposed to be so fucking loyal to me. That's his whole argument, is that she was being loyal to me. So if she was being so fucking loyal to me, why the fuck would she leave?
And why did she say I'm sorry if she wasn't wrong? And then she told podcast, I'm only leaving because I feel like I'm not valuable to the content. Did she not, podcast? I'm not valuable to you anymore. That's why I'm leaving. She didn't say nothing else about the fact. She says I'm leaving because I don't feel like I'm creating any value for your platform. Is that not true, podcast?
True.
Fatty, can you at least put my my YouTube name up there if you're gonna have my picture, please?
No, just your face.
Podcast, did you hear what I said?
No, wait a minute. Because like I said, world class, his argument about why she didn't do anything wrong is because she was loyal. So you can't use the loyal argument and then at the same time gloss over the fact that she left. It's either one or the other. Either she's loyal or she's not. Either she's loyal or she's not.
Who's that mean? Explain to me what that means. So she be loyal. We explained that already, and then she just, no matter what happens, she's supposed to just keep doing it, and that's what loyalty is.
Then nothing happened.
Huh? Nothing happened.
Loyalty is sticking with people that defended you. He defended her.
Hold on. World class, brother. With all due respect.
Let me 1 second. I'm talking to podcast.
No, brother. I want to ask. I just want to ask you.
Ali. Let me have this conversation with him really quickly. World class. Your whole argument was that she was being loyal to me.
Right.
Okay. So the day after she said it was all good and she wasn't gonna worry about it no more, the 2 days after that, I'm on my platform arguing for her for an hour.
Mm-hmm. That's facts.
Okay, then. So either she's loyal or she's not. You got to pick one, because she left after I spent an hour arguing for her.
Yeah, she's loyal. Yeah. You forgot what you said?
What did I say?
You told Lexi, don't worry about Fatty. He's my problem.
Exactly. And then I took him head on.
What happened the next day?
And then I took him head on.
You sure enough did. But what happened?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Why do you keep saying nothing happened?
She was the one that came crying on the show and I responded.
Fatty, stop, man. Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Interjecting, this shit ain't helping. I promise you it's not. It's not helping. Y'all arguing the wrong shit. It's not happening. The burden of proof right now is on him to say what happened.
It's not. But
it is, because I literally just told you what happened on my end. You said she was loyal to me.
Yeah.
I spent an hour defending her. So if I spent the hour defending a person who was if I spent the hour defending a person who was loyal to me, what the fuck would make them leave?
The same way you have this is what y'all do with the feeling shit. I don't do the feeling shit. But the way you feel loyalty is, she got her own, the way she feel about what loyalty is. She was being loyal to her in her mind by removing herself from causing conflict with Fatty. That's what she displayed. That's what she said. So that's loyalty to her. That's to not cause any problems and apologize and take accountability. Was it right?
Loyalty is undermining my show.
No, the person that undermined your show was Fatty.
How? How did he do that?
Bro,
That's a
if
mugshot
she gave
right
you her
there.
word. She gave you her word on the pretense that no matter what happened, you're gonna stay, or that you a type of person with dumb shit not gonna happen in your space.
This is what she said to me, world class, and I need you. I know we're debating right now, but this is the one thing that I want you to try your best not to duck, bro. She said, I'm going to follow your leadership on this. It's whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
Okay.
My leadership was to address Fatty on that shit while I had him on my fucking show. And I stood 10 toes down defending her. And her response to that was to abandon the show, which is undermining it. There's no one to take her place right now.
A part of you addressing it was Fatty saying, if you gonna go low as a snake, I can go lower. So she took that as a threat. And here in my city, if a nigga tell me anything like that, I'm slide up on him while he in a driver's seat.
Big facts.
And it's good night.
But he stated what that meant as well. That he has all the motherfucking DMs, which is why she came back later and said, I don't care about him exposing the DMs.
Right. Right. My only problem with that is y'all deal with the feeling shit and how shit mean to you. What shit mean to you. Not only that, the only problem you got right now is he has her mugshot in his screen. She assessed his character correctly. He was winning until just now.
I concede.
That's why I said that. It's not a
I conceded to that. I conceded to that already.
Okay.
Again, your argument to me.
We're having a conversation in present time right now, right?
I know.
We're not having
Your argument to me is that she was being loyal to me. Loyal is, I guarantee you, if I look up the word loyal, nowhere in there does it say abandon or leave. Nowhere.
She would have never left if she's really loyal.
Yeah, but it also don't say
abandon or leave.
It also is not going to say take all abuse and stay.
That part.
It's not going to say that either.
Here's the thing: there was no fucking abuse to take.
There's no abuse.
There was no
abuse
to take.
Hold up.
There
You
was
can't
no
decide what
abuse.
abuse is to another person when you doing.
No, I said I'm not doing back and I blocked her.
Fatty, I'm gonna let y'all argue again. I swear I'm gonna get off, bro. I'm gonna let y'all argue again. Just let me have this dialogue with fucking with world class real quick. There was no abuse to take, bro. She didn't have to be there. It wasn't her show.
Not from you. Again,
listen to what I'm saying.
Bro. Go ahead.
Listen to what I'm saying. You can't bring up nothing else beyond Friday. Nothing. You can't bring it up. You know why? Because Wednesday, when Fatty was paying, make sure we understand this because you already admitted it. When Fatty was paying to troll, if you want to call it that, when he was paying to troll, right? After that, her and I had a conversation where she said she was going to follow my leadership. So nothing prior to that, nothing up before Friday matters. Whatever was said on Friday, she didn't even have to be there. It wasn't her fucking show. She didn't have to sit on the panel and listen to what Fatty had to say. Soon as she seen Fatty was up there, she could have X'd out and got the fuck on. She didn't have to be there. She chose to sit there. And what do we say about people who choose to stick around for what they want to deem abuse later on?
That they like it.
So you gonna argue that it was okay for her to trauma bond?
If somebody works,
all I'm saying is cut the bullshit. She was either loyal or she wasn't, and she wasn't loyal in the end. Therefore, you can't argue she was being loyal in the beginning.
Bro, again, I do words pretty well. I'm pretty good with them. And
I'm pretty sure you are.
Yeah. So if you work at a job and you have and your boss tells you follow my lead, you follow their lead, and then the next day when you off, somebody can pay. Listen to what you said, and I'm with you. You shouldn't have blocked Fatty because that's your bread. Get your bread, but watch the condition. Somebody can pay to be disrespectful to her.
No.
Somebody
that was the
can
wrong
pay.
day. No,
He's missing the timeline. He's missing the timeline.
Yeah, you're mixing up the timeline. Don't do that. It's gonna seem like you're doing it on purpose.
I'm not sitting there arguing. I got your timeline down. I'm not even sitting there arguing that.
There was the first day.
That's wrong though. That's wrong though. Because here's what happened. Right, that was all the same day. Her show was on Wednesday, and that is the day when Fatty was paying to troll her.
That was Lexi and
We had our conversation after that show. After that show, we had a conversation where she said she was going to follow my leadership. Now, here's the thing, because you're trying to make the argument about following my leadership. My leadership to her was what? What did I tell Lexi to do?
Follow your lead, right?
No, I told Lexi, Fatty is my problem. You don't got to worry about Fatty. You don't got to talk to him. You don't got to say shit to him. It's your show. You can fucking block him if you wanted to. It don't fucking matter. The point is, she didn't have to be involved with Fatty at all. On Friday, that wasn't her show. It was me and Angry Man and all the rest of us men up there. She didn't have to be there. That's the whole point. So she didn't have to be there. So again, bro, as much as y'all want to, you can't.
I don't care about the dumb argument of pandering. I care about what makes sense and what doesn't make sense. What's truthful and what's not truthful. What's truthful is her situation is similar to somebody working at a job and they can come on their day off and watch them be disrespected. Am I in the timeline or no?
No, you're not.
Yes, you're in the timeline. But here's the thing: you're saying they could watch themselves be disrespected. Oh, I'm coming in. You could say they could come to work and be disrespected, but why aren't you mentioning that they can watch their boss defend them?
And you're
I'm about to, but that's exactly, you defended her, right? As you were defending her, you did a good job, actually. As you were defending her, the person that you were defending her from got lower. He said,
"You are wrong. You are wrong. You are missing the timeline." Podcast. Give me 1 second. The timeline is this. Podcast came to me on J Prince show. We hashed it out. The problem he had was with JB, was not with me. He did the show on Sunday about JB. It was not about me. He acknowledged me in public, so I wanted to address Lexi in public. I already deleted Lexi from my IG, okay? On Wednesday, she had the show. This is the first time I addressed Lexi. So I sent the super chats, and he doesn't read my super chats and says that she's going to protect her and she's going to lead her. After Wednesday, I didn't say shit. I didn't say nothing. I was on the show with Angry Man and Podcast. She wasn't here. I didn't talk shit. I just have a normal conversation that I had with them. It was done. And then for some reason on Sunday,
Wait, what?
she comes and then for some reason on Sunday, she comes on the show and says, Fatty told me it was easy to find me. I didn't contact her. I blocked her. I didn't send a message. I didn't talk with her. So
Fatty, wait. You messing the timeline up now. You messing it up now. So he had everything right up until Friday, because Friday, again, I was the one who brought up Lexi. Why did I bring up Lexi? Because it was a motherfucker on my panel who I'm doing business with somebody, quote unquote Lexi, has a problem with. So I'm gonna address the problem. That's how I feel like I'm supposed to do things. If anybody thinks that I shouldn't do it that way, go kill yourself. That's how I do things. So at the end of the day, I fucking addressed it. I tried to fucking mend the shit. It did not work. Again, Fatty, I understand what you're trying to do, but none of that don't matter, bro. I'm trying to hold world class right here, because at the end of the day, you cannot argue to me that she was being loyal, right? When she handed me the text messages, and then at the same time say she was being loyal when she left. Loyalty ain't leaving. Not when I addressed the nigga that you had a problem with, and I spent the whole motherfucking hour checking the nigga, defending you, trying to get this nigga to leave the shit the fuck alone and all of that. And then at the end of it, he said, I'm gonna leave it alone.
And I blocked them.
I'm not understanding.
I can play the video.
No. It ain't about the video. It's about, let's be clear on what we're doing. It seems like you starting here, then you jump into the end. You can jump to the end and I can't, or what we doing?
No, listen, because this is my point. World class, because this is my point. Right now, I swear, bro, I don't want, look, I mean this with all due respect. I don't want to hear another motherfucking word about what she and Fatty had going on. Y'all talked about that. I'm talking about me and her.
Bro, okay,
that's all I'm talking about. Me and her.
Again, I'll emphasize it the same way I did. You didn't protect her. You don't have a right to ask for loyalty. You don't have to do her version of protection. That's a fact. That's for any leader on earth. You can't ask for loyalty and fail to protect them for what protection is to them.
Right, but I did protect her.
But you didn't. They don't give a fuck about our effort. They care about the result.
I know you know that because you got a wife.
Bro, and the result is she no. Because the result is she chose to you keep saying this, you keep using the analogy about a motherfucker coming to work when they off. Why the fuck are you coming to work when you off?
Because she loves
Why
you.
the fuck are you there?
She love being at work. People do that.
After that conversation with podcast, I block her. I say, podcast, I'm not coming back.
Stupid.
And I'm going to block her. I'm going to leave it alone. I said that. After that
I'm
conversation,
finna cuss my girl the fuck out right now. I'm finna tell her, bitch, if you ever go to work on your day off.
So didn't he do the right thing? He said, can you guys be friends again? And I said, no. Show me if you show me who you are, believe him the first time. I blocked her and I left her alone. Isn't that protection? I blocked her. It was done.
So you protected her from you? That's what you're saying?
Oh, right. Oh, you're talking about your mic is very low.
Oh, I said you protecting her from you is what you're saying?
No, I blocked her because I don't give a shit. I blocked her. She sent me a message.
You got the mugshot up right now, but you're still protecting her.
I don't care. She was the one that came. I don't know. You're
To be fair, doxing isn't illegal.
She was the this is on Google. This is private. This is published. Yeah, right. She was the one that came to me, right? She asked me for she told me an apology. I blocked her and I left it alone. It was done. The situation was over. If she didn't come here crying, lying about me that I did this and that and that and that, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The situation with Lexi was done. She was the one lying. It wasn't me.
You keep saying she was lying, bro.
Of course she's lying. I didn't say those words. You are easy to find. Who said that shit? Show me the proof.
Don't have no proof.
You have no proof. I didn't say that shit.
We put the whole video up, bro.
When she said that he said that, that's what she said.
We put the whole video up.
Where is the proof?
I'm gonna go back and look on that.
You don't
we put the whole video up.
I am. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and look. Yeah,
there were 70 people there looking for that.
Yeah.
70 people on the chat.
So
More people.
You saying that
no one saw me address her like she told she addressed. It was all on her head.
Okay, I'm just asking you a question. I said, so you're saying that she said you are going. You're saying she specifically said that you are going to that she is easy for you to find her.
I can play the audio for you.
Okay, good.
I can play the audio for you. Give me just 1 second.
Misrepresent to me that he knows how to find.
Turn it up.
1 second.
Go back a little
got me spooked. I don't care about that. What got me spooked is that he said.
Go back from the beginning, bro.
That he knows how to find.
Fatty, go back to the beginning, bro.
Go back some, Fatty.
Wait. Now see what I mean. He was supposed to be clarifying that she said something about being easy to find.
Right.
And that's what you hear her saying right now.
It's okay.
Fatty,
it's okay because I have the video on YouTube and I'm going to show you, not audio. Yeah, I'm going to show you.
Okay. That's fine.
This is what she said, and this is what people.
No, I just want to be clear. My issue is not DMs. I don't care what I said about Anton. I don't care what I said about Black Beauty. I don't care about the DMs. I told Fatty to.
Podcast. Can you bring my video up, please?
What, man? Hold on.
Sound like you eating.
The video's on the bottom.
Why you always worry about what I'm doing, man?
Little podcast. Yes or no? Are you eating Italian beef right now?
No, I'm not eating Italian beef now. Hold on.
Because you need to lose
your life.
Titties.
You went vegan.
You're just looking out for you.
You stupid. Damn, Cheeky was in the back?
Yeah, Cheeky was in the back.
No.
Hey,
cheeky bastard.
So let's listen to what she said. Her words, not imagination.
I came up here and I don't know. I'm about to go to bed here.
No, I just want to be clear. My issue is not the DMs. I don't care what I said about Anton. I don't care what I said about Black Beauty. I don't care about the DMs. I told Fatty to shut.
Look, is that her photo?
Your girl coming up to talk to you now.
Is that her photo as her profile?
What happened?
Look in the back.
Bro, that was the beginning. Why y'all keep rewinding this shit?
Go to bed.
No, I just want to be clear. My issue is not the DMs. I don't care what I said about Anton. I don't care what I said about Black Beauty. I don't care about the DMs. I told Fatty to show the DMs. That is not what got me spooked. I don't care about that. What got me spooked is that he said to me that he knows how to find me and he can threaten my business. And it's easy to find me. I'm a real estate agent, and if somebody calls my brokerage and tries to misrepresent me, it will be a problem for me. What got me spooked. I don't care about that. What got me spooked is that he said to me that he knows how to find me and he can threaten my business. And it's easy to find me. I'm a real estate agent, and if somebody calls my brokerage and tries to misrepresent me, it will be a problem for me. And that's what got me spooked. It's not what I said in the chat. It's nothing like that, because I can stand by that. Because the things that I said are things that other people have said about Anton and certain people over there. And ever since the whole thing went down with Brittany, I made it a point to stay over here because I don't want to be a part of that whole thing over there. I'm not into groupthink. I'm not into that. I like individual thinking. So that's what got me spooked. I am very upset about this, okay? Because I don't want podcasts to feel negative shit because of my fault. So this is...
Hey, come on, man. Don't play all that grinding and shit. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Yeah, you can stop that fake shit. I don't want none of that fake shit.
So are we clear that she said verbatim?
Now, this is the part. Wait, Fatty. This is the part where you're supposed to just be silent, right? And just let the crickets flow.
What?
Threatened. Late 13th century. Attempt to influence by menacing. I would like the court to take a look at the evidence of copyright.
The jury.
I think I'm gonna go.
Just look at the top right.
Safe.
I think Cricket's gonna be
Hey, this nigga world class.
I'm not your nigga, bro. None of these niggas out to fuck with me, nigga. Fuck.
So after listening to the video, you still are going to maintain that she said verbatim, I said, not feeling, not nothing, that she was easy to find.
He threatened
and I could threaten her job.
Threaten. Verb. Late 13th century.
You are ignoring the...
Attempt to influence by menacing.
Oh, Jesus motherfucking Christ. She said before.
I'm going to put it in the chat for you.
Hey, the only thing I said was, if you go low, I can go lower. I can show the message that we had.
You did.
Well, no, listen to me.
And still doing it.
Listen to me. If you go low, I go lower.
Hey.
I can show.
Hey, this nigga world class a piece of shit.
I'm representing you. I'm representing you as your lawyer. If she was so scared of you, why would she be here? It don't matter. She never come back around podcast or you again, and come with world class as well. She never come here. You know, I didn't finish. If she's so intimidated and worried about somebody talking about her, she's been on the chat. She was trolling in the chat the whole time. She was saying stuff about me. She was saying stuff about podcasts and you. I didn't even say anything to her. Why is she here if she's so afraid?
Answered that question 3 times.
No, your brother, I respect you most of the time, but it's like you support his fandom as well too, because there's no reason she should be here if she's so afraid. If she's so if she's right here, has to happen again. And she go, oh, I thought Fatty was about to say something again. I gotta leave again. Like she's here. She's right here with Fatty.
Yeah. So
it makes no sense. And she apologized. And she apologized. And Fatty and podcast is not holding y'all. Not if we're in court, all you have to show is she apologized over and over again. She said, "I'm sorry." In world class, I know this brother as well. You know, you're not gonna apologize when you're not wrong. You're not gonna apologize when you're not wrong.
I don't understand what you.
I know you don't.
She acknowledged that she was wrong about. She apologized what she was wrong about. It's just that simple.
Did she apologize for the false allegations?
It wasn't false. You proved it right. You're doing it right now. I don't know why you keep doing that.
You still got a job, Fatty. She still got a job. Fatty, stop. She still got a job. Stop letting them bait you. She still got a job. Fatty, just stay on the point, Fatty. This is what people do.
No, I know. I get it.
Tell him that. She still got a job.
Ali, I get it, but like to me, it's not even her doing that. To me, it's not even her doing that. To me, it's other men seeing her clearly lie about something.
No,
that
y'all, you and podcast overall are wrong. I proved that. 2 and 3. That's it. And that's all I cared about was making sure you brothers was right. You can call it pandering all you want. But like Ali that's up here, when you go back and forth with me, I'm a dog walk.
Exactly. That's what y'all
That's how
doing.
that works.
Y'all keep going back and forth with him.
It is what it is.
And y'all giving him life.
And I want to make sure you brothers is right. No, you got to talk while I'm talking. Y'all always do this. So that's the Nathan Daly shit. I want to make sure y'all brothers is right because I fuck with you brothers. And
Can I ask a question?
No female that's listening to this can say that men don't hold men accountable.
No more. But they will say man pander. They will say man pander.
Okay, that's cool. You're not good enough to go back and forth with me. I've proven that already. That's cute.
No, you didn't. You didn't prove anything. You proved that you pandered for most of the comments. No, you pandered.
And what I prove is in the chat.
You came to pander. I already was in your position.
You can keep saying pander. You can keep trying to sell it to yourself, but we can hear it. I'm
Yeah,
operating at a much higher level than you. I'm operating at a much higher level than you.
No, you're not. She won you over.
She won you over. You lost. Word class. When you fuck her, tell me if her pussy was.
That's right. Let us know how it was.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, give me a review, please.
Fatty, so much in your feelings, bro. It's scary as fuck.
Great Pill. You are the only person here that I don't understand why you are here.
Bro, you still in your feelings. That's crazy.
Hey,
yo, podcast, can you do a poll? Who they think is right?
Ali, no, man.
Podcast, can you do a poll?
Ali, that's not even necessary, bro.
Hey, guys, can I ask a question?
Sure.
I don't know if I missed it, but what was world class? I get what you had on podcast, but what was it against Fatty outside the picture?
Say it again.
Outside the picture, you said you
man,
had two things. You said two things. Hold on. You said two things was wrong that he did wrong. I think I don't know if I missed it. I think I might have missed it. But what was those 2 points outside the mugshots?
The information that he had, that problem that he had with podcast, should have made her phone. It shouldn't have reached her phone.
So
then
he shouldn't. Okay. So he shouldn't have hit her up.
That was one.
Okay.
The other thing, I can get back on that. The other thing was paying to be able to troll her while she's working, because this is business. So he shouldn't be able to hit her up. If he had a serious problem with a man, you call a man. You don't call a woman.
Facts.
Okay.
I addressed it with him before. That's
Hold up, Fatty, bro. Did I answer your question?
Yeah. I think I missed it. Those are pretty valid, I guess, in the man code. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be doing no fuck shit like that. And I guess how you handle it could have been better, Fatty. I guess he's based. I think world class is probably just being base and saying that y'all two aren't innocent in the whole thing, and you guys have some play in it. And it's not like she's innocent either.
We all said that.
No, my biggest point is this.
I'm like a chat person right now because I'm just watching y'all and listening to y'all, and objectively y'all are going in circles. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just thinking outside of the whole thing. You know what I mean?
My problem with podcasts and Fatty is saying is y'all trying to retroactively make her more wrong than y'all. I'm not debating whether she's wrong or not.
Because she's.
Yeah, I don't agree that she's wrong for the things you agree with, but we do agree that she's wrong.
So,
right?
So worthless.
I also wait 1 second. Let me address the podcast part. That's the most important part in this whole thing. I think it's wrong that she left the show, but I can understand why. And it's the dismissal from the understanding that's a problem, because you can't do that as a leader and not be empathetic. I think she still should be doing the show. But if it's a situation with Fatty, you're gonna make it impossible, a hard work environment, then what else? What is she left to do? And this is what women usually do. And what's crazy to me is we say stuff in this space. If she stay and she fight and she be combative, then she masculine. Women are supposed to run when a man, they have a problem with a man. That's what they're supposed to do, my nigga. I don't know why y'all don't get that.
I said I wasn't coming back. I wasn't. I said I'm not coming
back. Damn
it!
But you back? Like
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back to address this fucking shit.
He's baiting you, Fatty. He's baiting you.
Christ.
If he's saying now she had the right to run because that's what women do, he just said podcast should have supported her and she should have stayed.
No, Ali, I get what you're saying, bro. But he's saying understanding the logic part. We're not talking about the feelings part. Just to understand the logic part of it,
brother. Listen, world class is here, right? World class is here, defender. Okay.
Yeah.
Podcast was defending her for 2 to 3 hours, so she should have stayed.
That's that he's it's
I'm
contradiction. It's a
I'm here because I
contradiction,
was
man.
asked to be here, and I'm correcting my brothers. That's what
No,
I'm
no,
here.
no. I'm with you
You can
on
have
that.
whatever you want
No,
to
no,
do.
no, 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 no.
You can
World
pan to say
class.
panda, but if we
No,
go
no.
back and forth from any
You are
topic,
because
I
that
will
means
dog you to oblivion. If
you said
that's
who?
what you want to do, you want to make
said
it a
who?
me and you thing. Let's do it now.
You already
Let's go.
lost. I already lost. The
That's
only reason
cool.
why
You
you
can
got
say a
life is
lot of
because
shit.
podcast.
Prove it right now
She
in real time.
She
Prove it
apologized.
right now in real time. Let's
She
go.
apologized. Okay, she apologized and she's still here. She's not afraid of her reputation being ruined. She's still here.
She's here because I'm here because I'm good.
No,
enough to
that's
defend her.
no.
Next
She's
topic.
still here.
We've already
She's
proven
using
that.
you. No. Listen,
You can't
you don't
use
have the
me,
intelligence. You don't have the intelligence with me.
Yeah,
She's
I did.
still here.
I already
She's still,
proved that. Everything
she's
you're
still
saying, I'm
typing.
crushing.
No, you're
Go ahead.
saying that. You're lost already. You lost.
No, I
She's
didn't.
still here.
Bro, if I lost, why isn't podcast talking the way he was talking before the fuck I came here?
Because he want to hear
Why
you
isn't
sound
Fatty?
foolish.
If
He
I
want to hear you
lost, why he
sound
wasn't
foolish.
popping shit
Because
before
he
I
know
came
people
up this
supporting what he's
motherfucker?
saying. He don't
Because
got to
everything
talk.
I said, I proved it.
Because he got
everything that he was right
hold on,
about.
Fatty. Hold on, Fatty. She's right because he's defending her, but podcast is wrong because we defending him. He contradicts himself every kind of way. You contradict yourself every time, yo. You nothing. No.
I am
You got
showing
the
I'm
right
smarter
one
than
today.
you.
You got the
I'm
right
showing
one
I'm
today.
smarter than you.
No, you
showed that you were sitting up there running your mouth for 2 days about her.
No, you
having
lost,
nothing to do with the
You
situation.
lost. You're here
You
defending
said,
her.
well, I did something too. And I asked you, how did that work?
You just pandering, man. You
Right.
pandering.
I'm better at it than you. That's
So
what
look
you're
at
not. You
this.
lost, brother.
So
Sorry.
look at this contradiction. Look at this contradiction.
That's right.
He thinks it's a violation for podcast to listen to the print screen that she showed and to come at me and to address me, but he doesn't think he's a violation for Lexi to make a print screen of a conversation in private and show other people.
All about vagina.
Bro, wait. Hold on. How did we end up back on that? Hey, world class. Hey, world class. My grandmama just called me. My grandma on my stepdaddy side. And she told me to tell you you're wrong.
What the fuck? Tell her I said thank you. I respect my elders.
This is what makes the world hard, man. It's men like this, yo. Just straight up. This is what the problem is. With
It's
other
not
men
that
as
deep,
well,
Ali.
too.
It really ain't, bro.
It is.
Damn, what Big Bad Bull talking about?
This is the world we live in, where men pander with men and women.
Bro, hold on. What I missed, bro? What did I miss that got Big Bad Bull saying some men hate women? What was said?
It's Ali. Go ahead. He want to be heard.
He came to we already came to a confirmation of what happened. You came to defend her. You came to defend her.
I'm the only nigga on the internet that say that black females got a cemetery woman. I'm pandering.
Guess what, Fatty? Watch this. I'm gonna end him again. This is
fact.
the only woman that a man has
yourself.
he ain't defend no other woman but her. He done came to defend her. That's one. Two.
Every time Jay Ali was up here, I came up here.
Ain't no other woman or man been in a position where they said they got to get off the panels because somebody was gonna ruin their reputation. That's like me saying podcast. I'm gonna do your Wednesdays, and then someone says something about me, and I come to podcast and go, "Your podcast." I'm leaving because my reputation gonna be ruined. I look like a clown and a sucker. But because she's a woman, it's okay. He's coming here to defend her. That's what the real thing is.
No, Ali, you missing one part, bro. Real talk. Ali, you missing one part, bro. Ali, listen, bro, real talk. You missing one part because he can't. Every time you say that one thing, he's coming to pandering. He said, "Why am I here?" And you asked why. He answered the question like 5 times because he was asked to come here, not because of the chick.
So let me say this. Let me read this chat. My homie, friend of the show, also a longtime supporter, man, really helped the show out with the hashtags. PJ Austin, I guess he was responding to somebody. He said, SCC, yeah. All podcast really wants is for Lexi to stand on why she left a show she agreed to, because either way, Fatty could still do whatever, but all the extra stuff keeps getting highlighted. And so, PJ Austin, this is a fact. And the reason why is because, as it has been stated by the white supremacy, radical racist governments of the Americas, there and the left-wing feminism of Black American women, podcast does not ever qualify for justice. I'm not allowed to have that. My record shows it. 4 domestics, I'm really only guilty of 1. 2 felonies, 3 felonies, I'm really only guilty of 1. Literally can prove it. So this is what I'm saying. Justice is not in the card for me. Not from black people, not from white people, not from men, not from women. It ain't gonna happen. This gonna keep going back to Fatty because it's easy to argue about that. It's easy to debate about that shit. It is very hard, regardless to how many motherfucking linguistic games world class want to play. If the girl was loyal, she would have never left. Because all I did was me and CJ both didn't mention the super chats on Wednesday. Nobody gave a fuck. He's spending money. Let him spend money. That's what they telling me. They tell me to ignore the chat when motherfuckers ain't paying. But now I'm supposed to what? Block the nigga that's sending the money? Not gonna happen, right? Then number two, all I did was tell her, don't worry about it. She agreed. I'm gonna follow your lead. My lead is don't fucking put yourself in the middle of it. They don't got shit to do with you. It's about me and Fatty. And then on Friday, she brought herself and put herself right back in the middle of it. So, and then used that shit as some sort of excuse for why she was leaving. So at the end of the motherfucking day, bro, you know, I can't. I'm not even surprised. I'm not. The thing that I'm gonna give fucking world-class credit for is the fact that he called out on the fact that bullshit ass excuses that she gave me was fucking bullshit. Yeah. I really can't ask for more than that, except for the fact I would like him to press her ass to be honest about what the fuck was really going on. But that ain't his job. You know what I'm saying? That ain't his motherfucking woman. That ain't his sister. That ain't none of that. I appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying? At least you did say that. And I like the fact that you still use your own mind. Once again, he had a difference of opinion than me. We agreed on some things. We disagreed on some other things. We went back and forth. And I even raised my voice at him. He raised his voice at me a little bit. And we laughed about it. And he's still here. And I ain't kicking him off or blocking him. So now we have to look at all of the other times that people disagree with me or all this other bullshit and they were kicked off or blocked. And you have to ask, well, why them? And then you'll realize it's them.
And then he ain't throw no shots behind your back or nothing, right?
Exactly.
Y'all discussing it as men, disagree, get heated, just like me and him, but we in each other's face doing it.
At some point, y'all just gonna have to admit that my ass tastes so good. Jesus That's Christ. Why you keep kissing it.
Pause the fuck out.
You out of control. You out of control.
You gotta just admit that my dick is good. That's why you keep riding it.
Hey, is world class still there?
Wrong all the fucking time. Instead of just being like, you know what? Let's just be honest about it. If these goofy motherfuckers would have never came over here talking that dumb shit, like bitch voice of reason, none of this shit wouldn't even be going on. We came over here and we had fun because podcast was funny and shit and all that. And all he asked was that when the conversations got serious, just don't be disingenuous.
Bro, what you want, bro?
World class. I'm just gonna ask you a question, and it ain't no like you said what.
Y'all niggas want to argue.
No. I'm not about arguing with him. I'm just gonna ask a real simple question because it happened. No, I promise I'm not.
Never have I ever.
No, because it happened. It happened to me too. Just admit, because it happened to me. I thought podcasts and I'm just like you, brother. That's why I'm telling you I had to change my direction because of what happened to me. Podcasts and Fatty end up being right. Will you be able to admit if she go left on you and something happened, you'll come back and go, yo, damn, y'all was right. It was her. Would you be honest when it happened?
Jesus Christ.
I would.
Because it's coming. I'm telling you it's coming because I thought the same thing. I'm like, nah, Fatty was wrong. Podcast was wrong for doing what he was doing. And then when everything completely played out, they was right because it happened to me too, and I did absolutely nothing to her.
Yeah, but Ali, this is my thing, bro. It's already been played out, so all we're doing is just regurgitating some old shit.
No. I agree, but what I'm saying is, when it comes to the morality of things, where all of them were wrong, we can admit to that. Which I respect.
Wrong for nothing. I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
All three was wrong. It's okay if we over there like that. But at the end of the day, world class is here. I'm here. Fatty's here, and podcast is here talking about it. And one person is using their power, their influence to have us here discussing her, and she's not on this panel talking.
Fuck, I forgot.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now.
And look,
So
she's
here's
saying
my
Ali
thing.
is so whack and funny styles. I don't even know what
Look,
that means.
this is the
but
funny thing, though. Wait,
It's all
Ali.
good
This is
just a
the
week
funniest
ago.
part, though. She keeps saying, right, go back to the video at this timestamp, right? Say what it say right there. Stop telling us to go back to the timestamp and say what it says. Say the words verbatim, what it says.
And
Or
ironically,
you can do this. You can stop focusing on that and you can just be honest and say, podcast, I ain't even gonna lie. The reason why I left your show is because I wanted to go start one with CJ. CJ didn't know that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
Podcast. When was she supposed to
That's
do
a
your
leap,
show?
though, isn't it?
Podcast. When she was supposed to do your show on Wednesdays? What time was your
Today-
show supposed to be on Wednesdays?
12 noon Eastern.
God worked in mysterious ways that she couldn't do your Wednesday show because she was afraid of her reputation. But we on a Wednesday with Lexi and in World Class talk about Lexi, and we doing a show. Except for she not on the panel.
Wow.
Come on, man.
It's just so deep.
But it works out how it's supposed to work out. It's Wednesday. She could be on the panel. This could have been the show.
He made the show about it, and she showed up.
Yeah. How she know the show was about it?
She subscribed to the channel. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
He subscribed to the channel.
So she has not went anywhere. She's still following him. She's still following Fatty. She's still watching what everybody does.
Man, fair is fair, bro. Hey, I'm gonna say this, World
Ali,
Class.
you're not good at this, bro.
World
I'm
Class.
gonna tell you what to do.
World Class. He might not be, but I'm gonna tell you something. My fears, they don't stop, nigga. I don't know. Maybe you told her you willing to kill all us for her. But if she was really scared, the question still begs, why is she
clicked on the
here?
button? Does this say Lexi? Does this say Lexi? Does the title say Lexi? How would she know he's talking about her? She watching. She still She's stalking. So if Fatty's stalking, then she must be stalking. She's stalking.
That's a good point too, but he did.
Why would you think that's a good point when she subscribed?
I'm acknowledging the fact that you said she subscribed, but so fucking.
Why would she click on it if she didn't know? She's clicking on it for a reason. Podcast. Don't let him do this.
I'm not. Listen, good points are good
podcast
points.
still.
Wait, that's the difference between me and everybody else. I can acknowledge good points, and it don't mean I have to change my stance. I can acknowledge good points and concede the shit. It don't mean I have to change my stance. My stance is still the same. If she was loyal, she would have never left. It's a reason why she's not addressing that.
Just to come
it's
back.
The reason why she want to stay on Fatty because it's easier to make Fatty the bad guy.
I give
she
you
knows
that.
she was wrong.
I give you all of that. I never took that from you. It's easy to have the arguments against Fatty versus you, right? Your argument of why she left is stronger than all of Fatty's put together. Give you that. No,
Fatty's a stalker, but not Lexi with podcast and Fatty. I got you.
Is Fatty still here? Or he left?
Oh shit! I got a stalker. Hold on. Let me tell my little brother.
She watching.
He's in the chat trolling.
Lexi's watching, man. Lexi's watching.
Fatty's doing his work in the chat.
She's waiting. She's waiting for Fatty to make a move and not to lose her job. That's what she
when
is.
you came to Fatty, when you came to CJ 5100, right? Was Lexi looking for you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
She wasn't even there when I first got there.
Oh, all right. Huh?
Poppy Blanco was like, "Yo, let's go over to CJ's page," because we to my knowledge,
You know what?
live on Saturdays.
She was.
So
she
I
was
didn't even
up,
know he
and
was
she dropped
live.
back. She was up and she dropped back down. She was on there for a minute because Mandrill asked her to come up.
When you flying out, World Class?
You talking on CJ channel, right?
Huh?
You talking on CJ channel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. When I first got over there, she wasn't there. I was there for a few seconds. I was doing my usual light. I was putting my motherfucking comment together. To be honest with you, I was putting my super chat together. And then that nigga started saying, "Look what I'm about to bring up." He brought her up, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
So did you hear?
I don't fuck with ops.
Man, I want to know when World Class.
So if you fuck with my ops, then you my fucking ops.
I don't fuck with ops. Or niggas who fuck with ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. You my fucking ops. You my fucking ops.
Hey, that reminds me. That kind of brings me why I came back on the panel. I got a question for podcast, and this pertains to that that little video. So I just we'll just change something to throw somebody else's name right there. If I have Lucky Marie on my platform, right? Because you have stated that she is an op. So would that make me an op too?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
Not really. It's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Really, what?
Yeah, I'm trying to see where your head coming from because I know everybody has their own
In other
opinions
words,
about
Great Pill
stuff.
Podcast,
Listen,
you're
this is what
insignificant.
this is what everybody gotta understand, bro. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful when I see this, right? I got my main bitch, and then I got side bitches, right? Now I'm not saying me in real life. Everybody know I'm a faithful ass simp nigga. But I'm saying like I got I'm just saying it so everybody can understand. You got your main bitch, and then you got your side bitches, right? But even with your side bitches, some of them is more important than the other ones, right? From a pimp's perspective, a couple of them really be bringing you in the bag. The other ones, you just keep them around because, you know what I'm saying, they're good for comfort. They're good for company. They do what they can do. They make a few hundred here and there, right? Okay, so in real life, this is how I compartmentalize people. I'm saying Sherelle, as far as like being over here, I probably don't want nobody over here as much as I want Sherelle, Natasha, Jay, probably nobody else more than I want them over. Right? So if I'm live and other motherfuckers is live and they over there, it's gonna bother me. Especially if these other motherfuckers is my so-called ops. I don't really compartmentalize you like that. You see what I'm saying? So it don't really matter. You another content creator whose channel, if I see you live, I'm gonna drop a like, I'm gonna drop a comment. You know what I'm saying? I might drop a deuce or a 5 on you on the super chat side of the game. But I don't have any expectations for you. I have expectations for Sherelle. I have expectations for Natasha. I have expectations for Jay. You know what I'm saying? I have expectations for Tommy B. You know what I'm saying? It bothers me on Fridays when Freezy be over at Barbershop Talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hating. You know what I'm saying? But it's like what I'm trying to do on Friday nights is like Great Pierre, you got to know this.
Yeah.
You have multiple shows.
Yeah.
They not all doing the same thing.
Correct.
Right? So you might have a show where you doing some political shit. You want the niggas who you know can talk that political shit.
Yeah.
Well, if I got a political show, guess what? Who's the motherfuckers over here that I know can talk politics? Mandrell can talk politics. Patriarchy can talk politics to a certain degree. Fatty can talk politics. It's a few motherfuckers. If I'm doing a political show, I want them over here for that. On Friday nights, I'm doing this, kind of, it's supposed to be a little, sexy ass show with ladies and guys. So I want the niggas who I know, function well with women over here on Friday nights. No disrespect, but what's my man name that was there the last time? The New England nigga.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember his name.
Simon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Simon was up there. That wasn't no good look. I don't fucking want Simon up there. I want motherfucking Sean up there. I want motherfucking, Freezy up there. I want motherfucking CJ up there. I want motherfucking, if the nigga would ever get on camera, I want world class. I want niggas who I know, you know what I'm saying, gonna function well and operate well with women and have them being comfortable. I'm gonna be my jokey, right? That's what I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be on my jokey, you know what I'm saying, type shit. I want them niggas to be there so they can, you know what I'm saying? So what y'all be doing? Okay, so, Sean, I was coming through. Let's play this game. Never have I ever drunk cum from a ceiling. And them bitches be right there. I did one time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm doing these different kinds of shows. I want the specific people who can function well in those shows there. I said this to Sherelle in the video that I played earlier. These other guys, they don't need you. I don't have nothing against Aaron O. Aaron O helped me build. I got my issues with Britney B, but at the same time, I can't front pretend like I don't love her because I do. Motherfucking Jay Prince, more power to you. Island Girl Q, what can I say? I'm always using her pictures and I'm always referencing her. I think she's awesome, right? But at the end of the day, they backed by Def Jam. They don't need Sherelle. They don't need Freezy. They don't need Sean Antonio. They don't need Marcus. They don't need Sway. They don't need Ali. They don't need World Class. They don't need y'all. They straight. When they go live, it's 200-300 people over there already. They don't need you. So if they live at the same time I live, you fucking right. In my mind, I want you over here. You see what I'm saying? Now that don't mean I hate you. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean I'm on bullshit or nothing like that. I'm just being honest about the way that I feel about it. And like Daryl Long said earlier, people try to use my transparency against me. They just won't do it in my face.
Yeah, I just want clarity on that one because and I'll use me in world class. Me and world class don't know each other. This probably actually the first panel we actually been on together, unless I seen him, because I only remember him from a space from Jessica X, and I know how he's a very intelligent brother. But I personally, like I said, it still comes back to logic. I personally want just I get it, so there's nothing I can say about that. I get it. I just want clarity on that.
Yeah, I mean, and Big Bad Bull, yes and no on the like Fresh and Fit vibe, right? Because they be trying to grill the women on some, y'all ain't right out here type shit. On Fridays, I'm trying to get as far away from that manosphere, red pill, all that other shit. I'm trying to say, man, bro, I don't know what's wrong with you niggas, but y'all must have forgot you can't have fun with women. Like, it don't have to be 24 hours a day. Bitch, y'all ain't this, y'all ain't that. Fuck you.
In this space, that's called simping. When you heterosexual, that's simping and pandering.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm a simp then. I like having fun with women.
Shit, I'm light skinned. I get away with it.
You niggas said I'm light skinned. I get away with it.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact, though.
Thank you for admitting.
But like, nah,
got no pushback.
Shout out to PJ also for the $5 super chat.
I don't mind calling Q sexy as hell with a fat
man,
booty.
come on, PJ. Come on, bro. All right, bro. All right, I see what we doing now, bro. Somebody give me $5. I'm finna send a super chat to PJ. I'm finna send that shit right back. This is some bullshit. Nah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't fuck that shit, bro. Did y'all see my community tab? I took them pictures I was showing last night, put the bitches right up there. Fuck out of here. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Bro, I get it. The women I fucked up. Guess what? It's a few motherfuckers out here that said we can't do shit about it. Well, might as well have fun then. I'll hold them accountable when it's necessary. The rest of the time.
All right, so last question, and I'll be done with it.
Let me see what your feet look like.
So last question on podcast, and I'll be done with it. So this is me just trying to generally understand, because I know you said a little bit of it. What do you want your podcast to be? Because I'm trying to support you, but at the same time, it's like if I hear we're having conversations about, I'm not saying you do it all the time, but something that's not like you said, the educational or the stuff that you want. So what exactly are you trying to focus on, and what you want your podcast to actually be consistently?
This motherfucker ain't supposed to be nothing consistently. Okay. It's supposed to be PBS, but the ghetto version.
Basically a little bit of everything.
24 motherfucking hours of nonstop content, where in 6-hour increments, right? You're getting a daily show, you're getting the afternoon show, you're getting the evening show, and then you're getting the middle of the night show, right? 24 hours a day. That's what it's supposed to be. And the content should be catered towards the time of day. In the daytime, we want it to be more live because we want to perk people up. In the middle of the day, we want to do a news segment because we want to give people information. At night, we want to have a little bit of fun. And I know this is going to sound petty, but in the middle of the night, we want to educate people. Fuck it. If your ass still woke at 3 o'clock in the morning, let us teach you how to do this trigonometry real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let us teach you about these law books or some shit, right? Or whatever. I'm just using these as an examples to say, like, people aren't in the same mood every day at the same time, bro. Some days I wake up and I'm excited to get on this motherfucker and I'm in a really good mood. And some days I wake up and I'm like, how the fuck did I get to be this old? You know what I'm saying? So my mood ain't the same. So the show won't just always be the same. But that's why I'm trying to plug other people into positions. You see what I'm saying? So that when the people come to the channel, no matter what time of day it is, they're getting fresh content. It ain't just always me, everything from my perspective. I was literally trying to turn Wednesday into Women Wednesdays, right? So that the fucking whole day can come from women's perspective and the men would be responding to the women. Because right now, all the fucking other shows is from men's perspective and the women responded, which keeps the women on defense all the fucking time. So if we put them out front in the lead for one day and let it come from their perspective, and then we can respond to them, hopefully with not so much vitriol, you know what I'm saying, but with more empathy and compassion, you know what I'm saying, and sexiness and shit like that, you know, and it would make, I think, for great content. And then Fridays, Freaky Fridays, you know what I'm saying? Where in the daytime, I got to figure out how to do it, but in the daytime, I was doing my DJ mixing, playing music, right? And then in the evening, we had a Black Friday podcast where we're supposed to be, you know, lingerie and libations. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm a genius when it really comes to putting this shit together. It's just that everybody on YouTube is fucking phony.
Yeah, but
Either they're
you're
phony
on
or they have their own platform, so they ain't really trying to build. And that's
Well, I think Gray Pill is trying to. When it comes to this YouTube shit, I don't really know what your objective is. I mean, if it's just to have a
I
good.
think Gray Pill was about to say something, Sway, before you cut him off.
Okay, go ahead, Gray Pill.
No, you go ahead, Sway. I'll just say this. I agree with what you're saying on every level, but and I said this to you before, bro. It's baby steps to a lot of things, and you just have to branch out. I get it, because most of those other individuals you're speaking of, they're from another larger platform. So, you know, again, just a suggestion, just branch out and find others, so it'd be fresher new faces.
Yeah. That's what I started doing. That's why I gotta let some of these motherfuckers just know they can't come up here no more.
Yeah, because networking
I don't want
really
them
is
coming
fun,
over
bro.
here and seeing that shit, you know.
Yeah, networking really is fun. I mean, you just, you know, it's whatever it is, but networking really is fun.
I know I visited this dude platform Saturday, and it was another guy up there with him, and we was all rapping. And Sunday, the other dude that was up there came over here while I was on Raw B channel, and he sent me $50. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, bro, keep up your work. So I know networking is good. That's why I'm saying I got to do that, and I got to keep motherfuckers from over here that really be coming over here just to kind of trigger me on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, as much as I might love them, as much as I might want them around, motherfuckers kind of proving that what their whole intention is to come over here and try to trigger me. You know what I'm saying? To make me look bad instead of, you know what I'm saying, just coming over here and having conversations in good faith. But it is what it is, man. I'm gonna go and let you get up out of here. Let's go with. I'm gonna go ahead and slide over to Sway because I think I'm about to go ahead and tap out, bro. I need to really spend some time with my lady. I've been kind of ignoring her, man. I've been neglectful, and I don't want to have to kill nobody. So I think I'm gonna go and get on up out of here. We're gonna take about the next 30 minutes, man, and just get some final thoughts in here. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, I'll go with
Plus,
mine.
I ain't making no money.
Sway, you go ahead, bro, because it was your turn. You go ahead, Sway.
Super chat.
Me? All right.
Yeah.
All I was going to say was that I think the overarching for Great Pill in my brain, what I heard about it is like your audience. Like, who do you want your target audience to be?
Correct.
And if it's going to be men, then, you know, you can base a lot of your segments around that. If it's women, then you can base a lot of your segments around that. If it's both, then, I mean, that's a little bit trickier because then you have to be able to come up with topics that will, you know, attract both. I find that women are harder to attract when it comes to being base. If you're trying to hold people accountable, I don't know if you're gonna get a lot of women. But if you're preaching accountability, I'm sure you'll get a lot of men. So that's just my, you know, I guess my thought about it.
Yeah, I agree with you. The getting the women is tricky, but once you do, I'm gonna be honest. Since we want to call it pander, then I would pander to the part where it's harder to get that type of resource, right? And once you get that, I think everything else will kind of flow nicely. I don't do the 24/7, but I do the I'll do reactions. I'll do like multiple lives during the week. And again, it backs to the algorithm because everybody want to quote Kevin Samuels, but he was right about that. Just take your time out and focus on the algorithm. And if you really a grinder, you know what I'm saying, just take the time out to branch out. And that's pretty much how it goes. But at the end of the day, you're not gonna please everybody, bro. You're not. That's why I have a newfound respect for fucking Noble, the shit he just said. Like, you gotta focus on the logic, especially if you're saying, and again, if you're saying you're a content creator and this is what you want to focus on, you really ain't gonna please everybody. And that's the issue, I think. And it happens, you know what I'm saying? Most people get in their feelings like, yo, this is I feel about this, I feel about that, which is fine. I could say the same thing about Noble. Oh man, Shushu on my Tuesdays co-hosting, but I saw her ass on fucking World Class Noble, so I feel some kind of way. I really don't. She can do what the fuck she want to do. She's not getting paid. Now, if I had a contract with her, yeah, then we'll have a conversation. But I really don't care. He's doing what he got to do. I'm doing what I'm going to do. But I know Noble on his content has conversations, so I'm not going to feel some kind of way. But if now personally, if she's saying one thing and Noble's content was nothing but trash and some raunchy type of stuff, now me and her got to have a conversation, not me and Noble. So, but yeah, it's levels to this. All right, final thoughts.
Yeah, hold on. Final thoughts, y'all. Go ahead, get them in.
Well, I'd just like to say that I'm the best there is. Plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. I'm just one big round American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
This nigga just quoted
not Ricky
Talladega
Bobby.
Nights. This nigga did Talladega Nights.
That's all the reason. What you talking about?
All right, next.
Light skin people usually go first.
All right. Well, Ali, you want to go?
Well, the main 2 points. First point, I think everybody should be able to come to the forefront and discuss anything and be able to still respect each other and have some type of integrity about themselves without throwing shots and stay on the discussion. And if we do feel some type of way about each other and just stay on the topic or the what's being spoken or whatever we're presenting at hand, I think it'd be very beneficial for all of us. And without keep cutting without cutting each other off completely. I ain't talking about like in conversation. And then we end up having a panel that ends up doing like this all the time because of the content that podcasts you can provide and other people that come to this platform. I think what everybody is trying to tell you on top of that podcast, if you keep this like Planet podcast and let everybody just come and be themselves, and we discussing things that don't go too much into personalizing, but create some type of generalizations where people do that super chat and want to put their own, they can say things that make the conversation turn different directions and everybody gets something out of it. This can become a very beneficial platform as well as all the other ones without keeping going back to people who trying to troll you and deflect and make you get off subject instead of staying on Planet Podcast where everybody can just be themselves and come here and go at it. You know what I'm saying? That's my advice.
Darrell Long, you're up, sir. Mr. Darrell Long. Mr. Darrell Long.
Got the Jergens. All right.
We getting Chinese food.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
gonna go with Jergens. I'm gonna go with Jergens. All right, Mr. Marcus.
Yeah, no, I just love podcasts and I've been rocking with you. There are things I disagree, but I still respect, where you come from. I try to listen to people's outlooks on life, what they've been through, how they correlate and how they, end up evolving into what you have now. So, much respect to BEANZ, World Class, Sway, Grey Pill, Ali, DL. Yeah, I just hope moving forward, you push it forward. You don't push back a lot of the times, you know what I'm saying? So.
All right, fair enough. For me, therapy helps for everybody. Take the time out to look for therapy. Take the time out to learn what's triggering for your morals and your mental. Also, and this is it is a jab at Fatty. If you're taking time out to reach out to other women on their DMs and all this other stuff, something is wrong with you. You are literally simping. You have problems. I think I might not let that go for a hot minute. But other than that, I feel like I still have a conversation with Fatty, but that is my stand on that one. So God bless. Good night.
Peace.
But Grey Pill, you are bitch, Grey Pill. Yeah, that was me, World Class. And you too, World Class. Noble. Stop getting on her tits. Shut the fuck up.
I just want to say you sound Russian. I just want to go ahead and say that right now.
That's what Fatty sounds to me when I hear him fucking speaking. He says he's from Portugal. Podcast? What the fuck he sounds like to me?
Yeah. Hey, but if any shit, I'd rather ask for permission to do that. I don't want to promote my shit on here, but it's all good. Mr. Podcast, we're done. We're done. We can do your final thoughts and close out.
Yeah, close out, buddy. It's another W for the team. I'm walking around here undefeated, man.
Anyways,
Hey.
I'm heading out though. Y'all be safe. Y'all take care out there though.
What belt you shining today? World class is the Intercontinental belt. It's the lightweight belt. It's the heavyweight championship belt. Which one we shining?
It's the $1 million money Ted DiBiase belt. That's what he's fucking shining.
Which one they give God? That's the one I got.
Oh shit.
You see the name? Undefeated, man. Send them my way.
I didn't know they give belts to guys. I thought it was like little goblets or something, like sacrifices.
I'm saying y'all need to send me y'all sacrifices and tributes.
Okay. All right. I only got fruit, sir. I only got fruit. All right. I guess he's slowly dropping us one at a time. Podcast, man. You can do close out, bro. We're good.
Go subscribe to Savannah Aria.
Therapy. I'm still on therapy. Everybody get therapy. Everybody got issues. Literally, everybody got issues. Don't.
He said spend time with your girl. I guess with your girl was sent.
Yep. Poppy said he speaks truth, so I got to run with Poppy. He called me pandering all the time, so I guess he's speaking facts.
Nigga said, I see your little impersonation. All right, I'm out, man. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, look. Just remember, man, next time you call me up, man, I'm going to come with fire, bro. I'll take a shot. Kiss your girl and all, man. Call me out, man. I'm going to come.
That's how it goes.
Any one of y'all Anton Daniels offshoots, I know y'all see the videos. Y'all want to come and try me, you can come here. You can try your luck. I can dog walk your dumb ass to oblivion. I'm that nigga, bro. Man, this slick nigga season slide up on you, do you greasy. The punchline king, I does my thing. I mean, you all niggas right. No good. Oh, Lord, nigga.
I'll take that advice. If I find something that I think I'm good at on my end first conversation, I'll come at you.
Yeah. You only get smarter by playing a smarter opponent. Come get
That's
better.
true, too. That's true, too.
All right, though. Peace out, man. I wish y'all well.
All right. I'm out, too. All right, everybody have a good one. God bless. Good night.
All right, y'all. Yeah, that's it. Everybody got their final thoughts out. Hold on. So listen, we're going to, because we've been up all goddamn day today, we're going to postpone the ISYLP podcast for tonight. Y'all know it's typically on Wednesday. That might be getting ready to change. We might be getting ready to move it. Talking to the host, and we're gonna put something together. Shout out to everybody that stuck with us today. Everybody that was in the chat. Shout out to everybody that sent super chats. To everybody that thought about sending the super chat, I appreciate you. I think today was it was kind of healthy, even though it was kind of ghetto. But I think I proved once again that podcast is an angel. Yep. So shower me with all your love and kisses and all of that, and tell me you love me in a bunch of chats and super chats and all of that. Inbox me on Instagram. Tell me how awesome I am and how much you love me and how much those other people are meanies, and you're going to be mad at them until they apologize to me and all of those type of things that I need to hear. It's possible that we might jump on tonight and just do something to be doing something, but if not, we will see you tomorrow in the AM for part 2 of The Warriors podcast. Angry Man and Fatty. Shout out to PJ, Sporties, Poppy, Motivating Vision, Jill's, Chocolate, Daryl Long, Natasha Vincent, man, everybody, bro. It's your boy BEANZ, aka Lil Podcast. Here we go.
I don't fuck with ops or niggas who fuck with ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. You my fucking ops. You my fucking ops.
No.
Little podcast.